your normal mic is quieter than normal. That might be what it is. Oh, I got sick that night too, so that was fun. That Saturday that we were supposed to play, I went and helped my friend like I was going to, but when I got back, I ended up getting sick that night with like stomach something. I think it was something I ate, but yeah. I tapped out of the game. No, it didn't lurch. I tapped out of the game, and when I tab out of the game freezes. So when you're watching the stream, you just see the frozen screen. Yeah, so we have to go to Inagami or whatever, or no, we have to. That's the name of the line. We have to go to Kichigoji. So that's where we're headed. Anyway, your voice isn't showing up on the stream at all. Yep. One, it might be that you're really quiet and your mic is... So your mic is really quiet. It could be that that on top of your sound on the mixer is really quiet. I don't know, but it could be a combination of that. The other thing, I am super loud, so the game's fine. Right, but if your output is really quiet and then your normal mic is really quiet, it leads to nothing, right?
I'm seeing my audio output, my audio input go up, so it's registering something. At least now it is.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I'll give it a look. I'll give it a listen. Well, you can just talk at length. But I was really loud, so you can turn me down.
Yeah, if you're saying you're loud, I can kick that down, but I don't want to kick it down too much because then the opposite problem is gonna happen, and I'm gonna have to fucking play OBS upsies downsies for a little bit, but that's the name of the game that I wanted to play, so I mean we wanted to play. It's not just a me thing. I don't literally have you hog tight in my closet.
Okay, you're fine on the stream. I'm still just a tad loud. I mean, I guess I'm not caught up, so if you already turned me down, we'll have to listen to what I'm saying right now to hear, but...
I guess that might make sense. I don't know if there's like a 3-minute delay or whatever the fuck. But yeah, I turned you down like 4, which might be too much. But yeah, I think it was probably...
We're about the same volume. We're the same volume right now in the stream. It's fine.
It's probably just... It was probably just an OBS fuck up and I fixed it.
But yeah, and I think YouTube, it's either a minute or it's like 45 seconds, the delay between what's happening on YouTube versus what's happening now. And that's normal for streams. That's normal for streams.
So, since apparently my voice didn't exist 3 minutes ago, I'll just quick fire an introduction. We're fresh off going into chapter 3. We did our fast forward at the police station. We're going after a blue velvet mafioso. We're going to a new region. And I'm hoping that in this episode we're going to introduce both the target and the dungeon, which I don't know how much we're going to be able to do today.
We'll probably do a good amount.
So that's where we are if you didn't see episode 5. Let's bust up the fucking stairs! Do. They just start Naruto running immediately.
Now, we're heading to an area that's
They do it so fast that they're beating the train there.
So we have to pay money to go to this place, but it's a new hub. But because we are like pass we have for the thing, we have to pay for it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is there is like you have to register with the subway system itself, and then you get free rides within the region you live? I don't understand how that works.
That is a thing, kind of, yeah.
Okay.
So it's like
fair enough.
My guess is there's probably, if I had to take a guess, there's probably some sort of student pass that in Tokyo that allows students to use the train to get to and from school, and it like they can really kind of only use the ones that kind of lead certain ones and whatnot.
Damn you, local government! How dare you not own free trains?
When we have to go farther out, in these more like recreational areas.
Okay, now let's go to the Arkansas building immediately. Where is the Arkansas building?
There are other regions in the game that we can travel to that we will get to eventually, but this one is entirely new to Royal, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it looks like they designed some of it pretty well. I mean, that building over there looks boring as shit. One. I'm kind of surprised that On isn't just constantly busy all the time.
Alright.
She was able to help us out through like the 3 weeks of her own chapter. Casual Suit Center. Okay. The Commit House is actually a prison. So Makoto's trying to be a spy, but being really bad at it.
So...
Or she got instantly found out.
I mean, so...
See, what she should have done was she should have just worn a black dress. She would have been able to fly by, like, completely invisibly by that point.
Hi there.
I mean, if you look like this, people are gonna find you. Sure, ask us about, is this actually a city or are we just in the mall?
Like this area of the city. It's a rather large one compared to a lot of the other ones. I remember when I first got here, because this is right around the point where I quit playing Royal the first time.
Ooh, a jazz club. Let's go see if it's good. Let's spend the next 7 nights at the jazz club. Oh, fuck. No, don't have a healing crystal store. Don't have a bullshit shop. What do you recommend? And she's gonna say the healing crystal shop. Is that, like, is that Harvest Moon Kid just the entire, like, mascot of your city? Why is he literally everywhere?
He might be, like, a specific... Yeah, he might be.
Jesus Christ. We have to remind you of his existence every 5 feet. Otherwise you'll forget. Yeah, let's buy a fountain pen for $80. That makes sense. What the fuck kind of store are you running back there?
I guess that's an eraser symbol on the store. I thought it was like a DVD case, so I was going there to buy DVDs.
No, you were just really entranced by the $80 pen. This is a laundromat? Oh, it's a shitty clothes store. I mean, I guess that's some way of getting rid of that shit we never do anything with.
Yeah. So they realized that the items are crap and,
they gave you a point
really
card to
worth
deal
it.
with it.
And so they gave us a new place to...
Covered in paint stains.
I thought I had more. I might have sold them someplace else, I guess, maybe.
You got so tired of carrying around bullshit that you finally just threw it all on the ground somewhere. Let me see the prizes, the Chuck E. Cheese
So we have
prizes.
20 points right now, but we can get,
Ida 10's belt?
I probably do want to get that. I gotta remember what Masuku is, though. It's one of the buff abilities, and auto means we start battle with it on our character that has that equipped.
I mean, to be fair, considering the previous story
she's
you
over
guys...
here now, by the way.
Holy shit, she can teleport.
No, so I'm pretty sure it's this. Watch.
Oh. They actually did
When
account
I
for it.
move, she moves with us. And then she finds a hiding place, so now she's over there.
She is so bad at this.
Yeah, no, she's really bad at this. This is one of the things I really like about her. Because this happens in the original game, it just happens inside the school. Also, her AI's taking a weird path.
Seriously, this happened in the school?
Yeah, and it might still happen, but there's like a part where she's like following you guys around, and she's got like a magazine, and she's pretending to be she's clearly super bad at it.
I mean, to be fair, she's still not doing that thing that 007 always does, where he's constantly falling into honey traps. That's not how you tail someone, Makoto. What the fuck?
No, it's really obvious she's tailing us.
You don't tail someone by being 5 feet
good
next
at
to
it,
them.
And I find her adorable for it.
What the fuck are you doing?
They have a bow place. I like bow.
Is this actually Bao? I thought it had like a really ridiculously long name. Yeah, Nikuman something something.
Oh, I don't know. I always thought it's bow.
I would like it if it was called Bao. It wouldn't be like 3 syllables long.
I mean, maybe it has multiple names, because I'm used to calling this bao, and I've been to restaurants where I've ordered it, and it's bao, like the steamed
Makoto!
One.
This is the stupidest idea you've ever... This is even dumber than the idea you had of being 5 feet next to them.
What are you reading, though?
She's reading the blurriest manga she could have found to disguise her face. I mean, if you were gonna do this, couldn't you have at least worn a hat or something? You have red hair!
No, she doesn't have red hair, it's just the light. She has brown hair. See, her hair is brown.
Now it's brown. It's changing colors.
I mean, no, it's because there's red light coming from this building.
Oh my god, we found the red light district.
No,
let's go visit.
We will go to the red light district. This is not it.
This is the fake red light district.
But there is a red light district in Tokyo, and we will end up going to it at some point in this game. It is one of the hubs.
Is it where Lady Bitchface works? I forgot what Lady Bitchface's name is.
I also don't really remember who you're referring to, so...
Teacher whore.
No, I don't think so. So anyway, you can only go to the jazz place at night, apparently.
Because that's the only time that jazz exists. At any other time, it turns invisible and you're not allowed to listen to it. Why is it called Penguin Sniper?
Talking about how Madarami's garbage.
Did he not get put in jail?
I mean, I don't think it's a crime to...
Oh. That's
I guess he might have got put into jail for, like, fraud for some of the stuff he was doing, but...
Dude, this is the worst location you could have picked. Couldn't you have gotten anywhere else?
Yeah, anyway, Ryuji's not gonna let me shop anywhere, so I have to go to the dark place.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense since it's a billiard hall. Yeah, let's go. I mean, we've kind of seen, like,
we already did
40%
look around,
of this place.
But darts is another activity we can do.
Alright, Bull! That's a new high score!
Ryuji, have you ever played darts before? Yeah, ask him about Bull. I've never heard someone call it that.
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull.
No, it's not.
Because I looked up the rules online.
I mean, it might be in, like, official dart, like, tournament stuff.
You win by getting your score.
Yeah, darts has just, like, a crazy amount of games, and I can't remember any of them.
Trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score?
I had one of those electronic dartboards back in the day, and like I said, they just had a ridiculous amount of games in it.
Based on the number on the board where your dart lands.
This is the game I always play when I play darts.
Exactly. You can't even be off by a single point.
Yeah, that's why it's interesting.
Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making
Can you count down from 20?
This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration.
I know Morgana's a cat, but come on.
1 point. Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey, Ryuji, what's
Why
that?
did we come to the darts hall
I
again?
was just reading this flyer. It says darts is a party when you play in pairs.
If I remember correctly, Ryuji got free tickets somehow.
Because, like...
To this place. He got special stuff through this place.
Because neither of them are good at darts. So I find it confusing they wanted to come here.
I mean, playing darts is still, like, fun. I play darts places.
You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you, though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
So you team up with someone and you still have 3 darts?
Well, so, you know, you throw your darts, next person goes, but you're both doing the same score.
Okay, so let's say 2, because let's dunk on Ryuji. Because he's not good at darts.
Look who's talking. I'm really gonna show off my dart skills now.
And somehow he's going to kill Morgana with his darts.
Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening.
Well, yeah, and then he misses the other 2.
Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete.
But you ex-athleted with your legs. This is with your arms. And also with your eyes.
Hell yeah, triple 20.
Damn. He owned us.
He hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive.
I don't know if the triple 20 spot is actually smaller than the bullseye.
In total surface area, it's probably the same. It's just the triple 20 would be a small strip, while the bullseye would be a circle.
Yeah. I'm trying to... I don't know, it's pretty damn close.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round.
Wait, if we're co-oping this, who are we playing against?
Nothing, I think we're just co-oping it.
Right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special.
We beat the
going
whole
on.
game in 3 throws.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's
And
insane.
somehow we get 40
Makes you wanna do your
40
best.
conversation points of Ryuji for this. We just ranked up our whole baton pass system.
Apparently, this is new.
Because apparently this game needed more gimmies.
I mean, it's a new mechanic, I guess.
Well, we did it. We are now the ultimate, supernatural thievery men.
I'm guessing both of you
I mean,
got something out of
not
this
really.
one.
We're on level 2 of 3 total levels.
Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of
On level
training,
3,
depending
if
on
you
how
do a
play.
baton pass, everything in front of you dies. Okay, so what's the question? If it's just a game... 2.
Well, I do always have the phantom thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time.
Well, how the hell are we gonna get that many tickets?
All this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those...
Well,
strikes-
Ryuji's
You buy
apparently
them.
really pumped on his
You
Sunday.
buy the tickets, Jeff. You buy the tickets.
These guys don't have any money.
No, Ryuji won the tickets, which is why we're here this time, but we buy them next.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's Makoto's sister, other Makoto.
No, Makoto is not in this room that I can see.
It's already pretty late, though. We can come back and play.
I mean,
later.
she's the only one in a
And
light
don't forget,
shirt.
We got a couple free tickets to play
Which
today,
is kind...
but next
Oh wait, no,
time
that
you'll
person in
have
the
to pay
background
up.
is wearing her shirt.
But it was super fun, right?
She was wearing a blue coat
Play again sometime. Well, we should head home for
and
the
had
night.
red
Thanks
boots.
for hanging out.
So if they're not in a blue coat or red boots, they're not her. So she was not in that scene.
Well, that's why it's other Makoto. Why is Sojiro asking us about this? Does he just want us to do him a favor? A devious favor?
It's building up. So remember how the next person we're going after is a criminal?
Mafia man?
And he's saying it's dangerous in that area, so now they're establishing that there's crime there. Thus, that might be where we find that guy later.
You gotta watch out. There's a lot of sketchy weeaboos running around there in Shibuya. They might stab you and steal all your manga and laugh and run away. One, I'm not really sure what he's on about.
I think he's giving us a side quest.
He's giving us a rumor about an asshole that he thinks he knows stuff about.
Yeah, so the point is we can go there, figure out the name of the guy, and then we get a side quest. See? Side quest.
An elderly's meaning of life is to steal everything from other people.
I guess as we can't go out tonight. Oh, we can. Alright, what are we
Sujiro
doing?
locked the door on us the second we got in here. Can we go to the jazz club?
Oh, they're doing a special bath tonight.
Was it a special bath, or was he just saying it's really nice on Sundays?
That's him saying, and because it's the municipal bath every Sunday, blah blah blah, you get more. There's more points.
Crimes
It wouldn't
are
be
happening.
in red. If it was just flavor text for the sake of flavor, they wouldn't have highlighted the words in red.
Well, since it's Sunday, let's go. I mean, it's right there. And if we were going to the jazz club, we'd have to, like, transfer 3 subways.
I mean, I could just pull up the fast track menu. I don't know if we can go there at night yet, though.
That crotchety old man is here all the time. Just doing death stares at the wall, waiting for it to fall down. Okay, are we hot enough for on now? I feel like we've been investing so much into charm over the last, like, month.
No, we've been investing probably in a pretty well-rounded amount. I feel like we put a lot into knowledge, to be honest.
Oh, hell yeah, look at that. The world's on our side for once. We just got there. Why is everyone rumoring about us there now? Why are we wearing a white shirt? I wouldn't suspect you to be a white shirt kind of guy.
Summer uniforms. No, we're in our summer uniform. The coat is like the winter, quote-unquote winter uniform.
And that guy is still failing to win anything on his PSP. He's been playing it for 3 months. Yeah, we were just there. Keep up with our life screen. Summer uniforms. You have to go to school 6 days a week all year. Your life sucks.
Oh.
There's a lot of shops, and we still haven't found the red light district out there. It's a secret place that we can't find. You have to duck into 6 different alleys.
No, the red light district is just a different area. Like, altogether, it's just a different district of Tokyo.
In order to keep tabs on it properly, we sequestered it into its one place, and it's not allowed to go anywhere else. What the fuck is Ryuji talking about? Ryuji, are you like from the 80s? Or the 60s?
He might be saying it for the memes.
Let's say 2, because Ryuji's just being really weird.
For real?
Now he's still wearing his winter uniform.
Well, he's also still wearing his yellow shirt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna ditch the shape. The men's uniforms don't change all that much. I think the girls.
I mean, the girls are right there, back. The girls are back there.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember what the girls were wearing.
There's a girl back
it was
there.
Skirts,
That's
but
what
I think
they
they
wear.
were different. I know, but they had the jacket, but I think they had different socks and stuff too. Like, because I think more to their outfit changed than just the jacket to a shirt.
God, they get so granular with the fucking uniforms that they even have to mandate the socks. Seriously?
They can, yeah.
God, that is some bullshit.
That's a thing in the States too.
That's so dumb. That means the school is just constantly buying socks. Just one particular pair of socks all the time. Yeah.
I mean, in the I don't know for sure in Japan, but in the U.S. they make you buy the uniform. They like tell you what it has to be and like where to get it, but they make you do it.
I thought that giant splat was in America for a second, but it's too circular.
Anyway, he's wearing a shirt now that says no more rules.
That's gonna go over well. Hey, it's you, Principal Kingpin. She's not wearing socks.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
How about all of them?
I wrote it down. I just can't get any solid evidence.
I can't get any evidence because I'm the worst spy ever.
You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamashita sexually harassing students.
Well, I'm killing people in the basement. Like, how is that any worse?
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking.
Can you get me any evidence of where Spider-Man is? I can't find him. Because I sit at this desk all day.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle.
It turns out I'm really bad at crime.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
Because I'm Kingpin, damn it! I have to stupidly waste a whole bunch of money.
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in...
Even though I'm not paying you.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
Wait, so he thinks that the Phantom Thieves are outsiders?
Not unnecessary questions.
No, he thinks they're students. He just wants to. He hopes they're outsiders. Anyway, there's a line that I think is telling.
Sure,
which
we can
was
go back to it.
Oh yeah, we must provide a school environment where all the students can feel at ease.
Including me, person who murders people in the basement.
However, what does having the Phantom Thieves go to this school like add to, like, how does that, like, getting rid of them won't make the students feel at ease? It presumably won't do much to them. However, what it is
it's just a dumb cover story.
We can make all of our students, we can make our school environment where all students feel at ease by removing the students who don't feel at ease.
I mean,
right?
yeah, that's fair.
That's one way to achieve that, and that's the way he's thinking.
Well, it's just control. He just wants control.
Yep.
He's the final boss. Kingpin is the final boss.
I mean, and he is controlling Makoto right now, because she really kind of doesn't want to do it.
Well, I mean, does she have any, like, blackmail over her? Is there, like, any implicit threat to this, other than, I'm not gonna give you the thing you want?
No, it's more the sense of responsibility because she's student council president and blah 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 blah.
Because there's, you know, saying she's forced into this is, there's different flavors of forcing someone into things.
How's it going?
Geez, On, how did you get away with that school uniform?
Just started looking yesterday.
I somehow made it sexy.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What?
By the way, I decided on the
Basically just the same uniform.
You two.
Maybe we need to go see more women and compare it.
Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
How about you ditch it then? Go to the roof and stay there for 2
Didn't I
days.
tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Also, it's raining. We gotta go do our homework.
Stand out more?
Quit bickering and
It is a study day because it's raining.
Then let's all choose the TV station.
To do what? To watch TV or to go to the TV place?
The field trip
Okay.
for social studies. So it would be to go there.
It makes sense.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana.
I will wait, but I'm not going to actually do any of the side quests, so I'm just going to make a big old list of jerks to go punch
Yeah,
in the
he's
dick.
waiting for the big fish.
Maybe I should get a haircut.
Oh yeah, he's looking for Chapter 3 guy, but he can't find him.
I hope nothing happens.
Because that is how we got Madarame, is just someone put it on the site.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, someone drew Madarame on the blackboard. Wait, why would they ignore you if you were the only guy who lived with him?
There's a couple reasons I can think of why people would do that. One, not wanting to, or feelings of awkwardness around a potential victim. Thus, you don't really want to talk to them because you don't want to. You don't want them to unload onto you, right? That could be one reason why people are staying away.
Well, the other thing that's questionable about this, and we're probably never gonna see this guy's school, but considering our school is like rumor central, like if his school is like just like, I don't know, 4 blocks away from ours, I would assume it's kind of the same, and I would feel it's kind of questionable.
I mean, well, so, however, think about how many students walked up and talked to us, even though we were the subject of rumors, right?
Exactly.
They didn't. They didn't really talk to us. And so it might be the same for Yusuke. Anyway, we will meet some people from his school, but I don't think we'll ever see like the inside of his school unless they like change that in Royal. But I know there you meet other characters that go to his school.
Yeah, here it is. They're treating him differently.
But yeah, and then cause yeah, one of the characters we meet that go to his school is a romance option.
I mean, I would imagine in this society, everyone's probably too reserved to, I don't know, stab Yusuke when he's not looking. Let's say 2. Let's pretend we're gonna go do side quests.
Hey, are you listening?
Alright, we're gonna dodge it. Let's find out. Do we have the high enough skill right now to dodge it? Nope. Because he levels up with us, so eventually we won't be able to dodge it forever. Yeah, if we had more proficiency.
If we had more proficiency, we wouldn't be getting abused by our teacher.
Yeah, see, she has different stockings, because she had tights on before, so yeah, the winter girls presumably had tights, now they have bare legs.
Yeah, Makoto, you have tiny socks. Or you just have tiny feet.
Really pouring down, isn't it? I thought something like this would happen, so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
How the hell does he just not have one all the time? Let's just say 1. I'm not gonna give him too much credit for that.
Carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow.
There's like 12 umbrellas over there. I mean, do we need one?
I mean, presumably those belong to other students.
Well, fuck those guys.
That's
Let's
a
take
place
their
to
umbrella.
rest them throughout the day.
2. Let's ask him let's ask her why she's being dumb.
Unfortunately, I forgot it.
Oh, is this gonna be a romance moment?
I'll barely get wet if I run to the station.
Do you know how far away it is,
we get
lady?
the option. We get the option to walk with her, and I believe this is because I think how hanging out with her works is like it's shit like this to get to rank 5. So I believe we have to do this to get her to rank 2.
Well, if you're pulling my chain, let's go.
I am gonna pull up the guides and double check. I just have to find them because I have 57 tabs open on my phone, and it's one of the ones on my phone.
Hey,
Okay, there's all
Kasumi.
crossword puzzles, there's persona fusions, this is...
Hey, Kazumi, quick question. Red hair, red bow, Really? You don't want to go for
Let's
something
hear.
a little bit more showy?
This is the questions asked in the school. This is what activities give us what points. I probably don't even need that one open anymore.
I know another lady in my life that has a wonderful pink bow, and you should try it too.
Yeah, okay, here's Kasumi.
Here, let me just put this on your head. I got a copy of it at the street shop when I saw it. You want a piece of what?
That's so there. It's a joke response of double meaning, as in want a piece of me, like this. You like the taunt, but meaning it in like you want me, like do you want me? But then there's also the do you want to share the umbrella being stated with do you want a piece of this? So there's both a flirtatious element to that line where you're suggesting that this is you. But the other one is where you're suggesting that this means the umbrella.
Let's just say 2, because I think if we say 1, it's just going to be really confusing.
Huh? But how are you offering?
Says the lady who offers literally everything she owns to anyone who asks.
Thank you so much.
She's confused by generosity.
Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of
Prelims for what, like grade 4?
College probably.
You take your preliminaries 3 years before you go?
I don't know quite how it works, but I do know there's like a bunch of fucking like shit like that in Japan.
It turns out that even though
Oh,
Tokyo
okay,
has...
so it might be for gymnastics though. It might be for gymnastics.
Well,
'cause-
let's ask 2 then, because otherwise, I mean...
Yeah,
If Tokyo is a city that has like 37 different high schools in it, I don't know why the hell they would have a limited number of colleges. Or maybe the society is like that fucked up. That even though there's no shortage of colleges, you have to compete for it.
She wants to be an Olympic. Wants to get to the Olympics.
Should we say 2? I mean, I don't know how attached we want to be to Kasumi.
I'm gonna let you choose because this is not the hangout. I don't think.
Let's say 1 for now. I don't know how good this character is. Because I think she just still feels like an extreme goody two-shoes.
I'm willing to put in every bit of effort that I have. Oh, we're already at the station.
Maybe if there's like
yeah,
different edges
She's
to her personality.
only available on Wednesdays to hang out.
I'll be fine from
Except that it's a Monday.
Well, so that's my point. This isn't the hangout. This is just a scripted story event.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around?
How do I know you two aren't boyfriend and girlfriend, you jerks?
Also, fuck you two. You definitely know who I am because I was the subject of rumors. This shouldn't be, oh, she gets a boyfriend to escort around. This should be, she talks to that delinquent. Like, that's what it should be. Fuck you. You know the rumors about me.
To be honest, those guys could have easily said, hey, is that guy holding up Kasumi? Should we go get someone to deal with him?
Yeah, it could have been that. It could have been that we were, like, coming on to her and being aggressive for all they knew.
We're currently trying to stab her mentally. Let's say 2. I mean, we're not going to apologize for those assholes.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often...
Oh, you mean the same classes where I literally get assaulted in front of everybody?
Need to attain strong results in the upcoming competition.
I mean, this is her classes, so it's the freshman classes, but, you know.
God damn it, you're a freshman. We can't hang around with you. Get out of our face.
I mean, we're a sophomore. And this isn't even correct. Like, we're putting our Western concepts onto this because there's only 3 years. There's only 3 years in Japanese high school.
Oh, you mean in Japan they actually respect their freshmen?
But my point is, keeping the concept of, like, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior doesn't work because there's only 3. There's only 3 levels. First year, second year, third year. So I don't know how many grades there are total prior to that, but there's only to high school, there's only first year, second year, third year. So we're a second year, she's a first year.
But I just
In
wanted to
Japan,
know-
there's freshman,
And
sophomore, junior, and
Makoto's a
college.
third year. Makoto's a third year.
College is a high school level.
Oh, excuse me. My father's calling.
Is your father a criminal?
What was that?
We were looking for
Sorry,
one.
My phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks.
How can it act up? You're in Japan. There's like 15 tech shops within every square
He
mile.
asked if I needed a ride since it's raining.
No, I think her phone is acting up lately is like
Oh, has it got the devil on it?
implying that she has the app and the app shit's happening for her.
A bit over.
Are you getting texts from the Antichrist? I got them too. Two. I don't know why the hell we're kissing her ass.
Yes, I definitely agree.
Is Kasumi a Mary
I have to
Sue?
get to practice, so it's time for me to
No.
go. Thanks so much for today.
I guess she
Excuse me.
can't be, considering she's probably got that typical clumsiness. I
I
feel
mean,
like she could be one of those characters.
I gotta remember what it is, but there is a Mary Sue. It's not called Mary Sue, but there is a trope for Mary Sue's, because Mary Sue is a trope. There is a trope for Mary Sue's where you gave them one flaw to avoid them being a Mary Sue. So they're like a Mary Sue in every way except for one way. And I forget the name of that trope, but that is a trope.
I mean, I'm not going to accuse her of that because, like I said, I don't really know much about her.
Oh, what was it? There was something the other day that I heard that I was gonna tell you about too. Speaking of tropes, because it was the word of whatever
Excuse
it
me?
was. It fell under that category I was telling you about, which is the words of Saint Paul. Which, you know, if word of God means it's coming directly from the Creator, there was something that came from someone who worked on it about something that I know both you and I have an interest in, and I just don't remember what it was.
Well, if it'll come up, it'll come up, I'm sure. Huh? Let's say 3, and, make fun of them. Wait, that's a secret? Anyway, here's the details. What?
Well, so does M stand for him? Is he saying that's a secret? However, here's the details of the bullying so you can do
This
the
time,
side quest.
it's bullying by someone named Queen? Oh, they call a queen. Okay, so it's a female student destroying someone.
Yeah, so she's been, there's a girl, they call a queen. She's been bullying some guy, who goes by the name of M, and then there's a joke there because, you know, being the target of this, and then M for masochist, also connects, which is the kind of like the M and S and M.
I think that he kind of...
And then we throw out, does the M stand for you? Because his name starts with an M, and he says that's a secret. Anyway, here's the details on the target, as in the queen person, and it's Hikari Shimizu.
What the fuck is Mishima talking about? We're in the real sort of world. What the hell is he on about?
So the whole, like, initial thing is back to the joke of S and M, because the S stands for sadism. So she'd be the sadist, and the M would be the masochist. And,
Oh, okay.
And that's the joke with their names.
I thought it was literally acronymized as sadomasochism. I was gonna say, I think Mishima fucked it up, but no, I think you're actually right.
No, it's sadism and masochism. I mean, it's sadomasochism is what S&M technically stands for, I think.
I can't remember the rest of it.
Because sadomasochism is like when you refer to it as a whole.
Yes.
Well, so BDSM is
Can we tell Mishima
what
to
is the
fuck?
D? What is the? I have to remember what the D stands for. Because
Domination?
B is bondage. Yeah, it might be domination. And then sadism, masochism. So yeah, because that's.
Can we tell Mishima to shut the fuck up?
Hey,
Let's say yes.
Yes, Morgana, those are
Yes.
shirt sizes.
It turns out that
There's no other meaning to that, Morgana. They are just
wait, is the size?
shirt.
Did the side quest just say sadism is a kind of love?
That might have been the name of the side quest.
What the fuck? Oh, it's
Yeah, the side quest is indeed called Sadism is a Sign of Love.
Okay.
Mishima told me of a tyrannical female student at Kyosie. We have a name, let's go meet at the hideout. Mishima told me about an old man causing trouble, ask around for info in Kichijoji at night. I gathered information on cat abductions, let's change the target's heart in mementos.
Let's not
change
do
the target's
that.
heart in mementos.
And the clingy ex-boyfriend that we murdered. Or at least hit in the head with a shovel. So we just did the scene with Kasumi, so I guess we kind of have free time.
Yeah, I assume we do.
We're at Aoyama Chome, so there's probably stores here somewhere. Or this is just the entire school.
I mean, this is the train station by the school, so if I leave, we're gonna be outside the school. See? Sujin Academy.
It turns out that they built this entire subway just for the school and nothing else.
Anyway, I guess the girl that's bullying people, the supposed queen, I think that might be
The
Yusuke's
queen?
school. That might be Yusuke's school, because that's not, we go to Sujin, and that was a different
Kosei.
school name. Yeah. And I think Kosei is where you... Anyway, what do we want to do with our free time? Is it still raining? It is still raining, so there is value to, like...
Going to the library.
Yeah, going to the library to study, which
The library.
is probably what I'm gonna say we do.
Oh, can we finally go get the speed reading book?
Oh yeah, while we're there, I'll see if we can do that.
We've been hunting for that stupid book literally since we went to the library for the first time. I was gonna say since this game started, but we didn't have access to the library when this game started.
Anyway, it was one of the earliest places that we had access to. I just want to check, not equipment, I wanted items.
We got a bead. We can eat it.
It didn't hear.
You bought a lot of random stuff. Oh, we still have the Guy McVer movie. We should probably return that.
It does not say, well, did we watch both parts of it? I don't know if we read all of Gallant Rogue.
How scratched up is the DVD? Fuck you, library! You can't be out of the book for 5 months.
Gone. Fee Reader's still gone.
And all these books we've read, so the library is useless.
I mean, the two that weren't grayed out we haven't read yet. But we have one in our possession that I'm pretty sure we're not done with. I'll check later, but...
Congratulations, you got half of a preliminary exam done. Now you only have 4 more to go. Do you think Jude, would actually give a shit about going to college? She's been doing an incredibly bad job at it. I mean, it could be. I mean, the only reason we stand out is because every NPC is designed like an NPC. If anyone wore, colors and other things and yellow shirts... 2. Because you're a dumbass, Ryuji. You're
Because also, yeah, the hothead and the one that doesn't tend to think things through, so...
Well, if we put a cake in front of An, she would turn into a hothead, too. Wait, you can call me? How are you getting through the phone lines?
I already put an app on her phone.
God damn it, the devil is so good at technology.
Oh, that reminds me, I found out about a game.
How did that remind you of anything?
Well, so there was a game. There was a game that I found out about. I can't remember the name of the game, but it costs it has the devil in the name, and then it's about the devil. But it costs $6.66 on Steam, and I find that hilarious.
Oh my god.
It was some indie game, but I thought it was funny that it cost 666, or not 666. It cost $6.66 on Steam, and it's a game about the devil. I just find that funny.
There's gotta be a whole bunch of damn Steam games that have tried that shit.
Oh, I bet you there's more than one.
Isn't someone gonna be suspicious of you if you're just levitating in the air?
No, they don't see them. We've already established that. They're not seen by other people. Anyway, do I need to talk to you?
Well, they did call us.
Anyway, I guess I just have to talk to Igor then.
Certainly seem
He's like, hey, you made it to chapter 3. Congratulations.
Oh, what? Why did they call us?
Can we go
Was
back
I
and
not paying
check?
attention to why they were calling us?
No, we
Do
didn't.
you need something? No.
We were discussing how the fuck they called us in the first place.
It is time, inmate.
Well, I guess they don't need us for anything. Unless
Well-
I talk to her out here.
I was waiting.
Oh yeah, it is. I have to talk to her out here.
Do you need me to murder a specific person?
Oh, okay, they're introducing that you can hang out with these guys now.
Because they want to scope out hangouts?
In Persona 3, it's because the person that fills the role of Caroline and Justine wants to
What would they want to do?
she wants to see more about the real world. So my guess is these guys also want to see more about the real world, but they're going under the but because they're these guys are more tsundere and stuff, I doubt they're telling us that. Instead, they're being like. They're like, there's strategic value in you bringing us to these places, and it's like, hey, you just want to see the world, don't you? Like, see what the real world's like.
Well, let's call them out on it and say 2. I mean, do you guys need to personally see them? I mean, I hang out at places all the time. I could just give you a report.
No, it's because they want to experience it. At least that's what my guess is they're lying, but yeah, so...
Are there rewards for doing this?
Probably. I just don't know what it is.
1.
Very well.
You want to go to Big Bad Burger?
Yeah, they want to go to Big Bang Burger.
Okay, so they want to hang out at places, but they also want to do it via riddles.
I mean, they don't know what it's called. Like, they don't know the real world, Jeff. So so our first location we have chosen is a place that we understand is quite popular lately. It's reported to offer food that simulates the feeling of being in space. This is the misunderstanding what Big Bang Burger means. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself, which they have big burgers there, and resembles a mysterious spaceship. If the food exemplifies both the unknown and vast nothingness, it is sure to stimulate the heart. And then she's like, do you know where this place is that we've heard about? So they don't know where this place is. They just heard about it.
Even though it's just down the damn street.
It is just down the damn street from where they are right now. Yes, you are correct.
Well, anyway, Jude figured it out instantly, so just say the answer.
Oh. Guide me, inmate.
My guess is we might get the stuff for, like, going to the burger place. So, like,
I mean,
we might get some stats.
Is,
We'll see.
isn't
I
anyone
figure
gonna
we
be
might as well do this to see what the reward is.
Isn't anyone gonna be suspicious that I ordered 3 cappuccinos and put them all over the place?
You do not know.
3. Let's see them eat this giant burger.
I don't know if they can like make themselves be seen, because it could be that they're making themselves be seen. In which case, I assume people around us think they're just very bizarre children.
These are my two 12-year-olds.
Because
Don't
like,
question it.
I don't remember if the girl from P3 is like seen or not when you go on these with her, or if people. Like, I'm sure it'll come up if they can be seen or not, but she's at least an adult, because there's only, but these two are children.
Let's say 2 to bluff them. I mean, if they're both devils, I mean, they could probably eat an infinite amount of food.
I mean, we don't quite know what they are. They haven't been stated to be a specific thing.
So this is rank 2, huh?
I don't think it's rank 2. I think this is like final stage. Yeah,
So
we're the highest tier of the Big Burger Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger.
So can
'Cause
you
we're the
eat a
10th.
burger that's 1/3 your body weight? Let's say 2. Jude's gonna ace this somehow. I mean, there's not, but this is an anime, so maybe this'll work.
I mean, we can't do this, but we will eventually be able to do this when we have high enough stats.
Okay.
I know we haven't talked to these characters, like, at all, but did they always talk this weird?
Yeah.
They kind of sound like aliens.
Listen up.
I mean, they aren't human, so...
Jude, you've barely eaten any of it.
Maybe we'll be able to eat it because they're berating us the whole time.
I suppose.
Oh no, now they're saying let's pitch in.
Well, I mean, you're gonna avoid the challenge if all of you eat it. Jude died that day.
I was gonna say, I honest to God believe that these two probably can just eat an infinite amount of food because they're not human and they're not... Like, I don't think they need food, so like, in the concept that they don't need food, I don't think they're... Like, I think it just ends up in like a void, or like just gets deleted from existence, or like something when they eat. So like, I don't think they feel hunger, I don't think they necessarily have a certain amount they can eat to feel full.
The counterbalance to this is that they always look like 12-year-olds.
I mean, my point is they're just not human, but they're like, you know, they're not biological creatures more so than they'd be. It would be best to call them like a spiritual creature or something akin to angels, demons, as devils. You know, some supernatural entity versus like, because if they were aliens would still be a living creature that presumably would need to eat or get its energy somehow, but these creatures, you know, these two exist outside of the rules of how the universe operates.
Yeah, they're just creatures made of magic.
Yeah, they're just some sort of entity of the other world.
Well, that's the answer in of itself, is that we do it to see what we can do. Let's say 2, it's the closest to being right. Like, the answer, the answer to that question is...
Didn't you just say they do it because they can do it? That's more like this, I'd say.
Yeah, but that's too vague, to be honest. I mean, that could mean anything. I mean, you guys kinda did, but kinda didn't. Because, again, you guys avoided the challenge.
Okay, so there we go. They can be seen when they want to be seen, because there they said, hey person.
But you guys can't afford it. That costed, like, $155.
So there we go.
Yep.
They want to do the challenge, but they're not old enough, or at least they don't look old enough.
Oh, now she's just pandering to them. Here's a spaceship toy. It costs like 30 cents.
Well, my guess is we're gonna get the spaceship toy, and it's gonna be like a trinket or something. That's my guess of what we're gonna get.
Seemed much more excited
If you
by the
wear
toy
this
than the
trinket, it'll
proof
give you
anyway.
+3 agility.
Apparently, Caroline liked the toy.
Pickle things or whatever they are, Justine.
Justine doesn't like pickles.
That wasn't food from this earth. It was clearly
Of all the
an
things.
alien spawn of some sort.
So Caroline was liking the toy, and Justine doesn't like pickles.
Let's say 2, because pickles are awesome.
I like pickles.
Well, they didn't just
We got a Caroline point for that.
I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
I don't know if we're going to be able to ingratiate ourselves to these two characters just because they're so bizarre.
Hamburgers are incapable of conveying the
Also, we don't. In order to progress their social track, we just show them personas with specific moves. It doesn't take any time, so that point we got is presumably meaningless. Okay, we got Maragi, which is a skill card.
And then
Got
Mafufu.
Mafuyu, which is a skill card. I know Mafuyu's ice.
Next time. We know
Okay, so that's the reward. We get skill cards.
I'm still taken
It might be good because they might give us the skill cards we need to up them.
Full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting.
Well, I mean, we probably should explain to them how money works.
Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room.
You guys can't remember how we got here?
I mean, more
Are you
so
gonna-
than they feel they need to be escorted.
Are you guys me? Because I don't think you guys are me. I'm not a 12-year-old. Said the country that invented Lupin the Third. Or at least his TV show. That's the most random question I've ever heard.
I'm currently trying to find the confidant guide for them because it'll tell me what we need to make. I mean, I can always talk to them, but that's a pain in the ass.
Dude, are you trying to literally play every PSP game that's ever existed? Because I don't know how else you've been playing that thing for 6 months straight.
I mean, he's probably, yeah, playing just a fuck ton of PSP games.
It turns out that every PSP game in Japan in this time costs 300 yen. This is the most fast-paced news
So we're-
network I've ever heard
So we're
of.
currently on rank 3, which is Florgus with Tarukaja.
Hey, hey.
Students getting scammed, old people getting scammed, everybody's getting
Ah,
scammed.
fucking ads on my phone just starting to play out of nowhere, and like not even on screen, mind you. Like I don't even see the ad.
It sounds like a pretty terrible ad.
What's
It just annoys people and you don't even see what they're doing.
I mean, you see it if you're at that point in the article. My point is it loaded. I hate that ads load when they're not on screen on phones.
Council President, if you have any details.
Are they just putting up like a public flyer for information on the Phantom Thieves? They're looking for information, the principal put it up, and they won't tell us what they want.
I mean, it might have said what it was. They just didn't say it.
Dubious male student. Is that man actually a male student? Or is he a female student in disguise? For some reason.
Good council president, though. What does she have to do?
What's your game, person in the middle?
Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
He's 3 toddlers in a trench coat. Get him!
How tragic.
Okay, so this is the drama teacher, obviously.
Or the art teacher. Or
Have we met this
cultural-
guy before?
Yeah, maybe.
He looks like the German teacher a little bit. Either that or he's just that smug.
He's gonna ask a question about crabs.
Is this the German teacher in disguise? Is everyone in disguise? Is it disguise week? what the? How did this go into a conversation about crabs? The world is filled with fake names. Names are great.
Seems to have most society.
Art. It's all art.
It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by names we see. So this is his thing.
Anyway,
however,
crabs.
in this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well, is called a red king crab. So my guess is that the red king crab isn't a crab. Like, it's technically not a crab. Yeah, it's not a crab. It's not a form a crab should have. It's not a crab.
Why are you showing me a picture of a dog?
Give it a try.
Is it upside down? Oh, it's the number of legs.
This is it. That's it.
Because crabs are spiders.
Apparently. I did not know this. I did not know that crabs have a very specific number of legs they need, which apparently is 10, because they count the pincers as legs.
I don't think Mr. Haruda knows what he's talking about.
I mean, they might classify the fucking claws as legs in some way, shape, or form, or in this case, appendages got translated to legs and from the Japanese to English. Like that might have been a translation
Mr.
thing that
Haruda,
happened.
this isn't a picture of a dog. This is a Silent Hill puzzle. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh yeah, that was the key to that puzzle that I liked and you hated. Is that was that the number of legs is what we needed to focus on, not the symbols that they were, because they were Cancer, you know, the Cancer, Sagittarius, things like that. But and that's to throw you off. That's the red herring element of the puzzle, is that you see all of these and your mind immediately goes, oh, these are all this, so maybe it has to go in the order in which those months go, or like this, or whatever. And it's nope, it's you have to, they're numbered based on their number of legs they have.
If you want to see this further in context, check out our Silent Hill Let's Play.
I liked Silent Hill 1.
We did the whole quadrilogy. Let's say 2. I don't think Ryuji knows what he's talking about. Because we would get to look cool for 30 seconds. Yusuke is just patting his little hand and saying, yeah, I keep thinking about that, buddy. We won't stop until we have fixed all of society. Or at least all of Tokyo.
All of Japanese society.
That might be a little too hard. We're gonna have to capture every rapist in the city. Somehow.
Interesting. Honor student is being equated to scholarship student.
Even if you're a scholarship student, you still have to pay 10 million yen a year to go to college.
Well, no, in this case it'd be the same thing, because scholarship would mean your tuition's paid. That's like the meaning of scholarship. However, honor student doesn't imply that you're whatever. Now, given we went to public school, so we didn't have tuition, but I was an honor student in high school. Weren't you one too?
I probably was at some point.
Were you in the honor society? I think that's technically what made you an honor student, and that was being a part of the honor society. Which, in order to be a part of the honor society, you had to have a certain, like, grade point average.
So Kingpin is just really throwing her under the bus.
I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
But I'm not the police.
What? They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police. What should I do?
What the fuck is wrong with this school?
Talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility.
Let's all go join the masks right now.
Frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no.
The student council keeps tabs on all of its members.
Please wait on this for the time being.
Oh, is that?
Well, that guy was like, hey, I knew that the principal called you in yesterday. Is like everyone keeping tabs on everybody else?
I mean, one, a student council only has like 4 to 5 people on it in total, so it probably, you probably kind of know what's gone up, and she might have even brought it up to them because, you know, she works alongside them in student council. Otherwise, she might have been with them when she got called. I don't know, there's a number of ways they might know.
If you say so.
You said the name of the school earlier, so is the name of the school actually BJ Academy?
What? No, this school is Shujin. S-H-U-G-I-N.
Then what the fuck is her lapel pin? I go to the school of blowjobs.
Oh, yeah. Why is there a B and a J on their school emblem?
And Discord froze again. Either that or my computer's dying.
Why? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you, and just... something fucky's happening.
What do you define fucky?
I think my computer's locking up, and I don't even know why, because I restarted it like 2 hours ago.
I mean, it might not be that, because if your computer was locking up, I wouldn't be able to hear you as clear as I'm hearing you, so...
See if I can... Okay, so apparently it didn't lock up. It might just be Discord.
Yeah, it could just be something lagging on potentially my internet's end or something.
Let me see if I can quit out of Discord and come back.
Oh.
It'll be real quick. Scratch that. Now it's frozen.
Well, I still hear you fine.
What the fuck is going on with this?
I mean, if your Discord's frozen, then it's not anything on my end if the program as a whole is frozen.
Well, this is fantastic.
So you can't see my stream at all, basically, or you can't tell
like I
what's
said,
happening
I
on
closed
here?
out of Discord and tried to reopen it. Now this is happening. Okay. Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, I did get accepted back into the call. Yeah, it seemed to lock up because it was still locking up by closing Discord. And when I reopened it a few minutes later, I think that my computer's having mechanical issues now. I might have to crack the case open. Yeah, you can stop clicking. I'm trying to look at everything. Okay, let's see. I have my inputs. You can see that the game's still inputting fine. The end stream button is still there, so it's still going. So it looks like everything's fine.
Alright.
Okay, Mishima's pissed off because he's an emotional little squirt.
I mean, apparently someone's doing something with the Phantom Thief's name or something, I don't know.
One, I guess?
So there, I have some new info. Apparently, there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that, got me really pissed off. We don't want to be grouped with them. Yeah, you guys are better than these jerks anyway. I hear they've been running around without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I got for you.
Yep, because that's how 2-bit burglars usually go. It turns out that they're actually master criminals.
I mean, more just like certain crimes don't leave much evidence behind, and that's kind of one of them.
One of those crimes being arson. They burned down every restaurant in the city. So Ryuichi wants to hang out. Can we hang out with On instead?
I was gonna say, it's raining, we could probably hang out with On. No, we can't. Wait, what day is today?
It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. What days can I go see the counselor? I gotta remember what days I can see the counselor on.
Friday?
Cause I can see what's her name on Tuesdays. And I can see the counselor on...
I guess this is a timely question. How often do you think it's gonna rain during June?
No idea. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday are the days I can see the counselor.
Since it's so rare,
So I can see him every weekday except for Thursdays.
Since it's so rare, shouldn't we just take advantage of it anyway?
Yeah. I typically try to.
So what can we do on rain days?
On rain days, studying gives for more points. Also, the hot spring gets stuff when it's raining as well.
Well, I guess that's the game plan. Just go to the library and then just go to the bath.
Assuming it's still raining at night. When time progresses, it might not be raining anymore.
Nice. Hey,
I'm guessing getting to level 4 on these stats is gonna take half the game.
You're back.
I mean, it maxes out at 5, and it does take a while.
Hey, Madarame is still doing his press conference.
Anyway, we got a new one of these.
I mean, how good can a crossword puzzle be when there's a pig on the cover?
Alright, so we have rough drawing.
Sketch. That
Yeah,
one's sketch.
we have Dutch painter. We have Dutch painter here, and then
That one's gonna be tough.
we have label for unparalleled artist.
Well, it's
Oh,
not
we know this
genius.
is- We know this is.
Oh, it might be
Sketch.
master. But
Hold on, how do I spell sketch? I feel like I'm misspelling it.
no, you are spelling it right. It's TCH.
Okay, I was thinking it correctly then. I was just, for some reason, I was like, is that pronounced sketch? Because
Try
I don't
putting-
feel like I emphasized the T very hard. Let's hear
Oh.
Dutch.
Try Rembrandt. It might work. I guess it doesn't
don't know.
matter if it does.
How do you
work.
spell Rembrandt?
It's Rembrandt, I think.
Wait, what did you say? BR?
Brandt. I think.
Okay.
I'm thinking that it's probably master, which is kind of a dumb answer.
We don't have the. Okay, maybe.
I mean, the reason I say it's dumb is that I think it's too easy.
Yeah, it is. It is just master. You're right. It was a Rembrandt.
Huh. Well, it fit.
And say apparently he's Dutch. Who would have known?
Me accidentally.
Oh.
So we got a whole. We should probably check on your plant.
nice.
Okay, it's healthy right now. So we're good on the plant. It's nighttime. It is not raining anymore, but we can do basically anything.
Can we go do that back alley deal with Mr. Guns?
I think we need a higher level. We need one more high level of guts in order to get that.
Well, we
I
did
think
level
what
up.
gives guts.
We did level up charm, so we're definitely sexy enough for on now. So maybe we should just put some points into that gut stat to get that quest done.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what gives us guts though.
Street fighting. Doing that thing in the intro of Street Fighter 2. Being that guy. And his knifey friend. What the hell is that, Scarlet? Scarlet is the DVD store?
Oh, they have new DVDs.
We have a lot of DVDs. Not so hot, Betsy.
Oh, they have survival horror drama, builds guts. We could watch this.
Well, let's watch The Walking Dead then, which apparently was a thing back in, I don't know, 2017 when this game came out.
2015.
Jesus, this game's old.
Well, wait, no, this one, Royal came out 2019, I think. 2018, 2019, somewhere in there. Because I played the game in 2018 was when I played the original, but the original came out in 20... They have an interesting design.
He's a college student, apparently, even though he looks like he's a 17-year-old douchebag. Let's go to the back streets. There's probably something guts-worthy to do there.
No, that's just an area of here that doesn't have anything that we can do for guts.
It doesn't have constant knife fights. How is Jude making his coat float like that? He's got some magic I don't know about.
For real?
Morgana's just focused on cats.
There's no cats in The Running Dead.
There isn't The Walking Dead, apparently.
I should check if we can buy the video game thing yet.
Well then.
Do we really have the money to afford a PlayStation?
Yes. So I forget what it is, but there's at some point we'll be able to buy
Where are
at
we
some
in this
point
picture?
we'll because this isn't us on the way to school. This is like the day trance thing where it's showing the different rumors.
Think about that. I was wondering about
You guys are still talking about that?
And they
cool. It's so cool.
Oh, we found the one nice person in this whole school.
Oh, yes.
So, they just scam Maruki into becoming a teacher on top of being the psychologist.
yeah, some kind of health thing, I guess.
Maruki has to teach this because people don't understand it. Stop forcing your ideals on people, it's fucking everything up. You, Japanese students.
Hey, where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Oh my god. Authoritarianism.
I think it is just one person, because I think that's what total means. The other two answers are bullshit.
This is it.
How is that the answer?
Exactly. Well said.
So totalitarianism is Nazi Germany, by the way. It's the one. It's the super bad one. Meanwhile, an authoritarianism is a dictatorship, which doesn't necessarily have all of the stuff of the other one.
Maybe I'm thinking of autocracy. Maybe that's the problem.
An autocracy. I don't actually remember what autocracy is. That
So-
might be government under just one person.
So, somehow Maruki has the ability to teach poli-sci?
I guess. I mean, there's an element to the question that has to do with psychology, because it's, we're talking about how totalitarianism, you know, essentially mind controls a society by like preventing them from having any information other than the information that it wants them to have, and thus they only form idea that the government wants them to have. Hence, you know,
I think
Nazis being supportive of Nazis.
Since we finally have a comparison, I think the only reason why On actually looks sexy in her uniform is that it apparently is the only one that fits the person it was given to. Because goddamn, look at those other two girls. Those are the dumpiest shirts I've ever seen.
Yeah, their shirts are weirdly long. I mean, given On's shirt might be also weirdly long, but there's like, it's cut off because she has the sweater tied around her waist.
So that's what he's using Nijiba Senpai for?
Wait, what did
A
he say?
lead? Something about the volleyball team.
Any rumors now? Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
Oh, he's talking about Principal Kingpin.
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. And so they're theorizing that that's what Nijima Senpai is being hired, like, told to do.
Kobayakawa is a Japanese word for Kingpin.
Chick's all noble about it too.
And now it's guilt by association coming into
Well, that's rumors
Makoto.
for you.
Yeah, the rumors deciding that if Makoto's involved in this so-called cover-up, that means Makoto also knew ahead of time, and so she's not noble, she's horrible.
This is exactly how On got turned into a slut. It's this shit. Two girls constantly talking to each other.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
Because I'm clearly evil.
For your sake.
It's me and my tiny ears.
The easier your
That's how you know.
It's
That I'm a
first,
scumbag.
first of all, this is not true. The more information you have, the easier your investigation would go. It's not true. That's why
Yeah.
cops don't like putting up tip lines, is because they get a lot of crazy people or like things not related reported to them,
Did any information arise?
and they have to sift through all of that.
I would imagine it's probably a lot worse these days.
I will pass the details along if anything comes
It's probably
up.
organized disinformation campaigns that go into those tip lines.
It can be probably.
It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization.
Yours! Which is kind of weird because I thought you were literally murdering people, so I don't know how that makes sense.
I'd like to request a countermeasure.
For the
Not really much of a
posting?
countermeasure.
Mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
But
Now,
you're
no
literally the
doubt,
Kingpin.
There is still lingering concern.
You are clearly a bad person.
But we received a request for help.
You've received like 100.
At the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Do I have the latitude to actually do that?
Are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case.
Makoto, you
No,
have
he
the
cares
opportunity.
more about finding the Phantom Thieves. He cares more about finding the Phantom Thieves than the fact that students are being threatened by a criminal organization.
Must be the connecting
Makoto, you have the opportunity. You could turn the school into a police state.
find clues about the Phantom Thief.
You can become the god of the school.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore
Are you seriously gaslighting her?
And now he's gaslighting her.
trouble?
This is some real stupid shit.
Your sister
It's even dumber that Makoto's falling for it.
your position. My expectations
Oh god, he really is gaslighting her.
I hope you don't disappoint.
Your sister would definitely take the opportunity to turn my school into a police state. What the fuck's wrong with you? Lots of people, Ryuji. Go find one. Hangs up. Let's say 3. Let's say 3. Ryuji is not a dumber suggestion than yours.
What was his suggestion?
You just wanted a bigger target than Madarame.
Oh, that's not a suggestion. That's the question that we're answering.
And apparently, teacher bitchface didn't actually teach anything.
Alright, whoa, a lot of people want to hang out.
Oh, she wants to hang out.
And the answer is you, because you're the limited time one.
She literally started out by calling us senpai, and you want to hang out with her. You want to hang out with a character who's gonna cringe me in half.
I think that's good.
You wanted to do this during gym?
I think we're just wearing gym clothes because we did exercise things together.
Oh yeah, didn't we ask her to teach us gymnastics?
Yeah.
I mean, I can do the splits now, but it really sucks. Let's say 2, because she's going too deep on us.
Nope. This is where I control it because we need to get this done by a certain day, otherwise we don't get the good ending. So, and that's out of all of these, that's the only one you can't pick. The other two give us what we need, and it's the same number, so it doesn't matter between we're just getting started versus I'm so done with this. However, you can't say the easy line.
I knew it.
Then I just gotta watch and appreciate, apparently, the game's best character.
Good effort.
Stop calling me senpai! God, it cringes me every time.
I mean, you're gonna have to get used to that in the Persona series because people who are younger than you at the school you go to, and I think, are you a second year in all of them? You might be a second year in all of them, because I think you're a second year in the third and Persona 3.
That'd be a really weird coincidence.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh
why
wait, not
that
coincidence,
necessarily
tradition. That'd be a tradition at that point.
Yeah.
Kasumi, I can read your mind!
I was thinking.
How are you stuck in a slump when you're a freshman?
I mean, so she's apparently kind of hit a plateau gymnastically speaking.
It turns out that you can't get better at doing flips.
Okay.
You know,
Have you tried being a criminal? That might be the way to up your career. You get a grappling hook. How about that?
Anyway, I'll let you pick this one because this doesn't matter again.
Pick 3. I want to see where that goes.
no.
Damn it! She's
It's not
closed
yet.
off to us. Kasumi, I want to be your boyfriend. Please.
We have to wait a long time if we want to be her boyfriend.
God damn it, Kasumi.
Because I believe the part, it's either rank 8 or rank 9 that is when you get the conversation that lets you choose for the romantic characters, whether you want to date them or not. We can only get her to rank 5 before what was the original ending of this game. So she will be capped at 5 for a long time.
Would you be more attracted to me if I was wearing a tuxedo? Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah, see, only 5.
The faith card.
All right.
Tumbling. You can now fall down the stairs with style.
If a shadow attacks you head on in a palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded.
Is that even possible? The shadows in this game are so meandering, I don't know if they could actually form the ability to attack.
You have seen us get ambushed before in this game already, so yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was giving you too much credit.
But yeah, most of the time I get the ambush on them. Like 9 times out of 10 I get the ambush on them. And in the event that I don't get the ambush on them, we end up in like a stalemate situation where neither of us gets advantage. Instead of that's it's very rare that I get ambushed in this game. I can get ambushed in other games.
So, Kasumi, do you want to come over and show me how to do that? Wink.
I look forward to future installments of this game because in Persona 3 Remake or Persona 3 Reload, all of these hangout sessions are fully voice acted, and I much would rather have them fully voice acted than have to read it for the hangouts. Because like it's like the character's personal story, like it should be voice acted in my opinion. It's not the slower, less meaningful dialogue that doesn't need to be that can just be read, but
And by the time we get there, Atlas is gonna have put Persona 2, squished it together, and re-released it.
I mean, no, we already got there. Persona 3 Reload hasn't.
I said Persona 2.
I know, but Persona 3 Reload has the dialogue, so we already have the thing I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Because they're like, by the time we get that feature, it'll be this re-release of a thing. And I'm like, no, we already got that. It's the game that came out after this one.
I was talking about, like, finishing Persona 3 in general.
Oh, yeah, I mean, by the time we finish Persona 3, it'll be probably a hot minute. But anyway.
Let's say 1, because I still don't know what they're talking about.
So, you know, we're going to the TV station. Yeah, I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about dark sides of celebrities.
Which we haven't heard, so it's confusing.
With that much money. I mean, she's referring to, like, real-life celebrity scandals.
Which, I mean, this is technically real life. Or at least
so
it's trying to be.
I mean, it's a fictional world that's based on the real world.
By technicality, we got him. That's just because Yasuke is a lot of weirdness smushed together.
Yusuke?
Oh, it is Yusuke.
No, it's just 2 syllables, Yusuke. What are we gonna do?
Well, they're in the crossword booth, so we can't do that.
I mean, the crossword's gone.
It's only about cyber attacks. And you just harangue them to leave.
I mean, if I listen to their dialogue, they leave. And I need them to leave if we're going to do anything in here, but we're not necessarily going to do anything in here. Actually, do we want to watch the rest of that movie to get more guts? That might be what we do.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll just ignore that Ace Attorney, the TV show, is on the TV.
Hold on, let me run. I want to see if we can buy the video game thing at all or not.
Who the hell's gonna sell you a PlayStation at 8 o'clock at night?
It's the second-hand shop eventually has. Oh, they have it! The retro game set.
For $50.
For $50 we can get, presumably... I want to say it looks like a Super Nintendo once we have it. I don't know. But I'm gonna buy it.
I could take a look at it.
I don't remember where we get games, though. And it might be the new area might have a place where we can get games. Otherwise, it's gonna be... We're gonna have to wait.
What reward do we get?
It might
for
be
this?
in one of the other ones. No, it looks like a Sega Saturn, which makes sense because
wasn't the Sega Saturn a big black box?
Okay, it looks like one of the Sega things.
Oh, are you thinking of the Dreamcast?
No, it's not shaped like the Dreamcast. I've seen a Dreamcast.
I'm trying to think of other white Sega consoles. I mean, there wasn't many.
I think one of the Sega devices came in white. It could also be black.
Well, if it's black, I don't know why you're comparing it to the thing on our desk.
Well, I said it came in both black and white. Like, you could get it in both colors.
Yeah,
like,
looks
not
like...
all N64s are the same color.
There might possibly be a gray version of the Saturn, but it looks like default it was black.
Yeah, the Genesis was black.
Yeah, the Genesis was definitely black. what does the Master System look like?
I mean, this has cartridges. You can see that it has a cartridge feeding thing, so you have to check. You have to check game systems you knew ran on cartridges. Which the Saturn didn't. Oh no, the Saturn did come in white! Fuck you, the Saturn came in both white and black.
Oh, come on, that's gray. That's totally gray.
No, because the slot you put the game in and some of the buttons are gray, so you can see the differentiations between the two colors.
So that thing, can we get a closer look at the thing on our desk?
However, this is not a Sega Saturn, because Sega Saturn had CD. So it is more closely based off of the Genesis, because the Genesis had cartridges. However, it's a different color. Potentially, I guess, just to make it different. But this game is made by Sega, so it makes sense that the console would look like.
Apparently there was a white version of the
Sega
Master
thing.
System, but I don't even know if that's
It might be a different one, I don't know.
I don't even know if that's a legit version of it. I'm just seeing a picture of it.
I don't know, it just looks
yeah,
like
apparently...
it's got the same layout of buttons and stuff that makes me think of a Sega thing.
Oh, it's a different version of the console. Yeah, let's play the game we bought and fail at it miserably because...
I don't know if we have a game. Oh, we do. We got a free one.
Star
it could make us gutsier, so it does give us guts.
I mean, yeah, retro gaming will do that.
Okay.
I don't... I mean...
Wait, hold on.
I think that's a
was there a Sega console that had slots in the back of it that you could rest the controllers in?
No fucking clue.
The second controller is chilling in the back of the console.
That's a really
and then the cartridge is red.
That's an odd feature. But that is totally a SNES, that has to be. Or a Super Famicom at the very least.
I was gonna say...
I don't know if they were actually the same thing.
I was gonna say, that's not shaped like a SNES, though. SNESes didn't have, like, a diagonal thing. My brain still thinks it's supposed to be based off of, you know, Sega, because this is a Sega game.
Oh, yeah,
so
the Japanese version and the everywhere else version was definitely not the same model, but they...
For which
one?
One?
Yeah, you're right. That doesn't look like the SNES at all on either version of it.
It kinda has some similarities to the... It's still not quite... It doesn't quite look like the Genesis either, so now I have to, like, look at other... Because it's not the Saturn, it's not the Genesis, so it has to be, like, one of the things in between.
It definitely doesn't look like the Master System, because the Master System was a rectangle. And that's more... Well, I think objectively it's a rectangle, but it looks like a square.
But yeah, the Dreamcast doesn't look anything like that.
Atlas, you presented us a mystery, and we have to solve it.
I mean, personally, kind of.
Morgana, tell us the answer. We've been over every possible candidate. Is it the Wonder Swan?
It does have some similarities. It's not the right shape, but there's elements in its design that looks like the Master System. So you see that, like, all the black lines in front, like the vent that's there? There is a version of the Master System that has those vents. However, the Master System is not shaped like this. It's kind of shaped like the Saturn. So this might be like a hodgepodge of elements of different early Sega stuff. Because, like, the color and stuff kind of looks like the Master System. Like, the color layout kind of reminds me of the Master System, because one of the Master Systems it's got some blue on it, but it's got the same, like, white color, but then the general shape of this reminds me more of the Saturn, because no, not the Saturn.
The Saturn.
The Genesis.
The
Genesis. I always forget which one's the first one. It's Genesis.
The Saturn was just a big box.
but like the Genesis does have like a diagonal front like this, and then cartridge fed like that. So
next question: what the fuck is Starfornius trying to be?
I don't know, but I'm digging the music. Oh, did I tell you the other day I found out there's a mod for this game that lets you play Doom?
No.
Yeah, someone made a mod that you get a cartridge for Doom and then you put it into this and you can play Doom in this, like you can play the actual game Doom in this game as part of the meme of you can put Doom, you can run, everything can run Doom. So,
No, that means the boss is coming. Wait, there's a QuickTime event? This is how you play games. You don't just mash the button and then you win.
I mean, depending on the game, you can do that.
Must have been a really shitty game.
Alright, we beat the level, so we get some guts.
Well, you did the first level. Congratulations.
Yeah.
So yeah, now we have this to play. I have to figure out where we get games though. Because we have this to play now, and this takes 3 things to do.
And that's why
Hey, TV Land.
to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and
So in order to win at TV, you have to own the entire TV station network. 3. Let's pretend we're falling asleep.
He ain't even listening.
for example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus,
I don't think you're going to be able to compete with Naked News,
what time we broadcast
which is
program.
surprisingly a
No,
thing
she's
that
talking
actually
about-
exists.
Place where the
She's
station
talking about
is-
how they decide what the schedule. Also, it's not Naked Newswomen.
Well, yeah, not
Uh,
hers, which is why she can't compete with it.
Well, no, alluring newswomen is just like the whole stereotype of the cute weather girl, right? It's they ain't naked; they just look attractive.
I'm saying
Which
they
is a
can't.
stereotype.
I'm saying they can't compete with Naked News, which is a thing that either still exists or existed.
Wait, there's a thing?
That is totally a thing, and it's amazing.
I've never heard of this.
it's kind of crazy.
That is crazy. Anyway, On said, could this get any more obvious? Because she's telling us really obvious stuff that everybody kind of knows about TV.
Let's fall asleep on and pick 3 again.
So sleepy.
Wow, he's not even listening to what I said. So,
Well,
the
I'm
best
sorry I
place to
fell
shoot
asleep
the footage
on.
in order to cut down the
Jesus.
program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room. Hey, how much longer does this go?
We're here for the whole day, Morgana. That's how schools work. Especially this school that expects you to work 5 hours of overtime every day.
I can't stand all this noise.
Did no one tell this guy that there was a school trip here?
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
He probably just thinks he works here and wasn't
Hey
told.
there. You want to be on TV?
What?
Huh?
You've got a slamming bot after all.
Yeah, I'll totally work with this guy.
I'm on a school trip.
What is an AD?
Just give me
I
a
think
call if
assistant
you're
director.
interested.
Oh, that makes
I'll
sense.
welcome a message from you, day or night.
Hey, they're just showing the sleazy. This guy's the sleaziness of Hollywood, where it preys on women.
I mean, it's
the other
kind.
guy was just a bossy executive.
I mean, this guy is like just sleaziness. Period. I don't think he even gives a shit about his job at this point.
I mean, no. The point is people in charge in Hollywood tend to use the "I can make you famous" to take advantage of women and, lure women. And then they do other things like I can make or break your career to pressure women and stuff. Your Harvey Weinsteins and whatnot.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any Okay.
I probably shouldn't have fallen asleep on That was too obvious.
Let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When
Cool,
we're moving
thanks.
Cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Dick.
Damn it. Sucks.
Well, you don't have to do it.
Ah, what a pain in the ass. This is totally killing my vibe.
What vibe did you come into this field trip with, Ryuji?
Anyway, if I remember correctly, during this field trip, we get to.
I'm so pissed off.
Well, go be pissed off at a wall
Unless
or
they
something.
changed it. Unless they changed it, I think we get to be part of a studio audience.
Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Okay.
Calm down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow too.
No
What the
schedule
fuck kind of
changes.
field trip has multiple days?
No, I know. I gotta be a good
I don't know.
guy. I'm being Phantom Thieves, ain't
I guess Japanese
This isn't about being the
schools can have
Phantom
multi-day field
Thieves.
trips. Like I can think of multi-day field trips, but I can't think of multi-day field trips that are like this, like going to this kind of thing. Cause like there's overnight camp field trips and stuff.
Pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked delicious.
What kind of IHOP can be like a really big
Pancakes
building?
are good.
Downtown, the round part
I
is
mean, yeah, but like good enough to be like a weirdly big restaurant.
Is there a restaurant chain that's actually like this?
Something about a shaped like a baseball stadium outside
Hold
the
on, hold
amusement
on,
park.
hold on. Oh, I know a place. I want to go to the huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looks delicious. What was that? Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is base. So there's a place where you can get
What?
pancakes, and it's also a baseball stadium and an amusement park.
Huh?
It's right in the middle of a business.
Is he just like misremembering like Japanese Disneyland?
I mean, my point is, a place with pancakes that we passed on the way here might be some sort of amusement park place that also has like a baseball stadium place. And then yeah, must sell pancakes.
The thing that he focused on was the
I'll
restaurant.
show you just how courageous I am.
I mean, Morgana focused on pancakes.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
I'd like cats can get on anyways.
I mean, even if you did get on, you just fly away.
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that.
And I don't want puke in 7 big.
Let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
And pancakes.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
What happened to your courage from earlier?
Excuse me.
Didn't we
How
see
about
you
notice your
before?
uniforms? Are you
You look
students of
familiar
Shinra
for some
Academy?
reason.
Yes, we've seen him once before. Very early on in the game, he was talking to Sai, Makoto's older sister.
Yeah, what do you want?
The person that, rather than interrogate us, is just constantly asking us questions that don't go anywhere.
We'll be filming together after all.
I mean, essentially, we're giving her a rundown of the story as it happens for the player.
Is this
My
guy
name
an
is Velour
anarchist?
Akechi.
I don't know
No,
why he has
why?
that symbol.
What?
Look at that thing on his briefcase.
Akechi?
What is the?
I mean,
what
it
is
could
the
just be
symbol
A
for
for
anarchism?
Akechi. So the anarchist symbol isn't drawn as nicely as that. It is an A in a circle, but most of the time the lines of the A go outside of the circle, so it ends up kind of looking like a a bullseye for like a trigger, like a gun.
Yeah, that's totally the anarchist symbol.
As I said, the A tends not to be drawn as neatly.
What's your game, weirdo?
Are you a celebrity?
Like if I met someone who had that as used that version of an A in a circle for being an anarchist, I'd probably make fun of them, because that's like the most like corporate way you can do an anarchist symbol. Like all neat like that, you have to do it where it's big and flashy and looks like the circle's smaller than the A, and the A's going outside the circle. Like that's how you gotta do it, in my opinion. Albeit, I guess by forcing conformity in a way you have to do it, I'm not being very anarchist, now am I?
Akechi, that's not how you co-op symbology. You're not doing this right.
What do you say?
Oh yeah, what was he at? I think he was just saying that we were gonna film together.
No.
His name is Goro.
Akechi, filming What Are You, a Celebrity? Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple times. So he's been on TV a couple times.
Passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely come and hang out with you, random people I don't know.
Cake? What are you talking about? Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
I mean, I kind of like him, but he's also kind of a douche.
That guy's gotta be some kind of...
He's not a douche. What did he say that was douchey to you?
He kind of looks like a douche.
I mean, he's dressed like a square.
Popular with that kind of...
We'll find out more about who he is tomorrow.
You don't get it.
What, do you know anything about him?
Tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get a Dome Town.
Well, so he mentioned that the filming is tomorrow. Yeah, an
You'll
entertainment hub
become
built
a
around
dating
stadium.
expert. What?
I guess
just come
going
here
there,
for a day.
I was gonna say going there must raise their charm.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
You're not
we'll
going
just
on
get
the
cake.
rides, Morgana. Shut up.
Just because we're going there doesn't mean you have to go on the rides.
I feel like I'm gonna puke.
This is
They have one roller coaster, and you couldn't handle it.
Dude.
I mean, there's one roller coaster we can see from where we're currently standing.
There's an excuse.
He is also a cat. That's not an excuse when he's actually a cat.
Yeah, let's go get the pancakes.
We have another full day ahead of us.
No, pancakes!
Well, you wasted it going on the roller coaster 8 times, so you fucked up.
I like pancakes.
Well then.
I'd much rather have pancakes than go on a roller coaster.
I am actually amazed that you can, like... I think you can actually freeze pancakes or refrigerate pancakes for a long time.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I never thought about that before the last time I made pancakes.
Anyway, what do we want to do?
I want to hang out with Sojiro. Damn, we don't have the opportunity.
No, we can't hang out with him today.
Damn it! I thought about that 2 days ago and we lost it.
Well, we can play our Guts game, we could watch our zombie movie.
Well, I guess we're gonna
Haven't
call this the
planned.
Guts episode, so lam it in.
Oh.
Let's
Play
see
which one, the game or the DVD?
Let's watch the DVD. I don't know if Jude's one of those guys who wants to back-to-back a game every day.
I'm not even that.
Well, I'm definitely confident to say that you are not Jude.
Oh.
I'm not even sure what kind of personality I've been giving Jude this whole time.
I don't think we've been given it in any consistent way.
Okay. Well then.
Albeit we don't have much control over his personality. All of his answers are just kind of funnel into a general personality for him.
I mean, he did fall asleep on Ryuji and on yesterday. So maybe that's telling him something.
Yeah, okay, so here we're in the live studio audience.
Guy from yesterday?
Apparently the director is also in the audience.
6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
I mean, yeah, he probably wants to make sure the show's going good.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance,
Why does the Today
Bosscinerator
Show need
decided
a
to
ticker
bring back
timer or
his
whatever in the
fine
background?
gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
The high school
Hello there.
detective?
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
You even
I
have
felt
your own
quite
badge.
surprised. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
What is left to be investigated
All
about
of this
that?
Phantom thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you
Okay, so
think
that's
of
what
these
he's doing.
justice-oriented phantom thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did...
What the hell does that mean,
for
Goro?
breaking and entering.
He's just putting on a comedy twist.
If these phantom thieves are real,
And right next to
I believe
me,
they should be tried in a court of law.
because they're literally Batman.
Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime.
He's actually
Rather than
scowling
taking the law
about it.
into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as
I'm so
always,
pissed about this, I'm gonna rip my own tie off.
Days, you have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say,
You've
though,
been listening to him for 4 minutes.
These phantom thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First,
You, random
right
NPC.
now, if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Oh, never mind.
Of course they do.
Oh, that's why they have the ticker board.
About 30% or so.
That's not 30%.
What? So 17 people, 30% of the audience.
Oh, okay.
It depends on how many people are in the audience, but apparently 17 people is roughly 30% of the audience.
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Unfortunately, we can only do numbers, Akechi. The audience actually doesn't
Let's
exist.
try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your
They're not gonna
thoughts
turn
on
the
these Phantom
camera.
Thieves if they were real?
There must be a different camera on me. Alright. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they're real?
I kind of like the ACAB answer. Let's do 3.
Yeah, fuck ups!
This completely
Well, apparently Persona 5 was really on the ball.
Tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's
Which
rather
again is
intriguing
kind of
to
weird
hear such
considering
a
this
strong
is taking
acknowledgement.
place in Japan.
In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if
Which
his
one?
heart
The
suddenly
dipshit or
changed,
the boob lady?
wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
No, the one sitting next to us, there's an aisle, so he's referring to the person to our right.
Okay, so heart suddenly changed.
So yeah,
You
he
think
said,
it was- when do you think it was the work? Oh, because of the friend next to us.
Yeah.
Let's say 2. Let's just toe the party line.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
Ooh, that's
You know,
clever.
You're absolutely right.
Oh,
Akechi is one of my favorite characters in this game.
this is all purely hypothetical. Only if people who can
He's a
use
lot
their
of
power
people's-
truly exist.
One of a lot of people's favorite characters in the game.
This cannot be ignored.
I mean, he got a
Existence of
he got a
the
good
Phantom
VA
Thieves
for
would
the
be
job.
nothing but a threat to our everyday lives.
But yeah, Akechi being the foil to the player protagonist and sort of the opposite person makes him a character that people really like. He is also the third person who we need to hang out with a bunch to get the true ending of this game.
Because he's the only one who knows who Sai is, and the only one who can break us out of jail.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go.
I think the one question I need answered about Akechi is what authority he actually has.
I'm gonna keep going, okay?
I mean, if he's
I
just
don't
doing the,
actually know his full authority off the top of my head, or at least from my memory.
I mean, if he's just doing the Makoto thing, except like actually well, and he's just gonna tail us around as some sort of like thing he does on like during his after school time, I think it's gonna be kind of hard to take him seriously.
No, he doesn't do that because he's got a much busier life than to tail random high schoolers. We will keep like bumping into him by circumstance and stuff. And he'll have thoughts based on what, you know, the news and stuff picks up about the Phantom Thieves. So like when we pick up chapters. But yeah, no, Akechi is
What's up,
not,
Goro?
like, I don't actually know to what extent Akechi is a student. Like if he's like essentially like homeschooled by tutors so that he can also do the police thing he does. And I also don't know if he has any like legal authority in the sense of being police, or if he's more like someone who helps the police, you know. I don't remember which of those he is.
I guess I'm just confused that they called him the high school detective.
Well, so they call him the high school detective because of his age, for what he does. So he's high school age, he's our age. However, he actively helps the police investigate crimes, which is detective work. However, if he's literally a detective, I don't remember off the top of my head. Like if he has any official, like, you know, legal authority, or if he's more like a legal consultant for the police / justice system. Because I know a lot of the times when we will see him by himself, like, you know, when we'll get like a cutscene of just him and potentially other people. For example, when we first met him, it'll be like him and Sai. So like he works alongside Sai a bunch and knows her. So like they'll talk together in scenes and stuff. And
So
he's
might have
kind
to
of
take
like,
this guy seriously.
I was gonna say, yeah, and in those conversations, she's more of the like the DA to him being like the detective in those scenes when they talk. It makes you think of that kind of relationship, but there's also a bit of like he's her apprentice bit to it because of his age and the fact that he's younger. But yeah, so I don't know if he has any full authority, and I don't even remember if the game ever says he has full authority, because I don't think we ever see him like actively arrest someone or anything. But we do see him like putting pieces together and figuring out random shit from time to time, whether that's shit about the Phantom Thieves or shit about other stuff.
Okay, now let's slap him across the face.
Both thesis and antithesis.
What? To paraphrase
whoever...
some guy, advancement cannot occur without both an idea and a counter idea.
That makes sense.
I guess that does make sense. What's your point?
Essentially, it's to paraphrase it again in like more layman terms. One cannot progress without challenge. Because by having both a thesis and an antithesis, you know, you're causing conflict. But I don't off the top of my head know who Hedgel is. I assume he's a philosopher if I looked into it.
So Akechi spends his time with classic literature.
I mean, at least philosophy and stuff.
Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested.
What's your game plan, Goro?
They simply do as the adults say.
Goro's his last name.
Really?
I think. Maybe Akechi's his last name. I don't know. I always just call him Akechi because that's.
This is why Japanese games are so confusing.
Well, like the thing is like everybody else is referred to by their first name. You know, Makoto's her first name. That's what's in her box. Sai is Sai's first name. His first name is On, so I assume Akechi is Akechi's first name, because why would he be the only one with the last name in the box for the name? Like, even people in authority in this game, like Sai, have their first name as the name in the box, not their last name. So
okay, some random question on Google is, what disorder does Akechi have? And then they just described his...
Stop! Don't Google anything about Akechi. He's very important to the plot. You will spoil the fuck out of shit. Do not Google stuff about Akechi. I'm stopping you right here, right now. I'm calling, like, I don't want you to spoil on stuff. Like, Akechi's a very important character, and I did spoil something about him when I first played this game, and I think it's better if you don't know what I knew.
Well, the reason I brought that up was that the answer to that bizarre question was, what tarot card was he? And I was like, what the
his
fuck are
tarot
you
card
talking
is
about?
Justice. I'm pretty sure his tarot card's Justice.
And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Google?
They would flee without a
That's
second
not the answer to that question.
But yeah, I'll look it up. I'll look it up once we're done here today, whether Akechi's first name or last name's. Like which one's his first name and which one's his last name.
Everywhere
However,
says
I don't want you Googling him because he's an incredibly important character to the plot.
everybody refers to them as just the game does, as Goro Akechi, so I don't know.
I was gonna say, yeah, when you say their full name, people say Goro Akechi. When people say just one name, they say Akechi, just like the game does. So, anyway, Akechi is asking us a thing. So he says,
yeah, I've been missing the
but that
last
just-
few dialogue lines. 'Cause I
Okay,
was
so
Googling
let's
that.
hear.
There are too
Where's
many
the one
irresponsible
about?
people. Oh yeah, after the adults line was when I
Oh,
stopped paying
haha,
attention.
my apologies. What I mean is, a few people around me.
We speak freely. Adults are shit. There are too many irresponsible people. I can understand why you support. Okay, so he's just psychoanalyzing in front of us.
Yeah.
I saw him in a blue shirt.
Yeah, no, don't. I would recommend don't Google stuff about. I mean, party members at the end of the day, you do risk getting spoiled on, but like most of our party members are very important to their chapter, then become less important after their chapter and are more like supporting characters. But Akechi is one of the characters that is for a very he's pretty prominent to the story for a very long amount of time. He's also one of our people, if you haven't figured that out, during the opening credit sequence. So that tells you something right there. He is one of the people that's with the party in the opening credit sequence. But
so let's since these are both the same answer, let's just say 2. No, we're back on track.
Intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject.
Yeah, I'm not interested, but
yeah,
do you wanna...
I'd say it's risky to read stuff about any of the party members, especially if they're a party member whose chapter we haven't gotten to.
Let's say 2. Let's try and keep tabs on this guy and figure out what his deal is.
That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people.
Is it because I'm literally designed apart from other people?
Kidding, of course.
I mean, we're the, Akechi and the protagonist are meant to be like two sides of the same coin.
Well, if
he's our foil.
If his tarot card is Justice, which would make, obvious sense.
I mean, ours is the Fool.
Then maybe... Yeah, but the Fool card means, actual good things in tarot from what I've heard.
It does, yes. But the protagonist...
Explain yourself.
The protagonist of every Persona game is the Fool tarot card, which is then, carried out with the relationship to Igor, because Igor is in all the games too. So Igor is the relationship that is the Fool, I think. He might not be in Persona 3. In Persona 3, he might not have a card, and because in Persona 3, organizations and groups can be a card, and so, the party itself, what would be in this game, the Phantom Thieves, and Persona 3 has its own card, and that card might be the Fool's card. But essentially, the Fool is always tied to the main character. That's meant to be the main character.
So I'm thinking that what was in that Google answer was something different, because I thought they were calling Akechi the wild card. So maybe they were talking about his ability?
Oh yeah, they might be talking about an ability. He might have an ability that relates to tarot cards or says something about tarot cards.
But even then, I wasn't even reading
I was gonna say,
that
he
well.
is the Akechi, or he is the Justice card. So that is what he is. But yeah, and I believe we count 1, 2, 3, 4,
10
5,
ranks.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, weird. So he has 10 here, even though it locks. He locks after 9, I believe. The counselor locks after 8. I think Akechi locks after 9, and the girl locks after 5. in the original game, Akechi
Yes.
levels up automatically with the plot, similar to how Igor and Morgana do.
So Akechi can't be your gay option?
Registered.
The internet would very much love that to be the case, but no. Akechi, like, none of the guys are romanceable by us.
To see you again sometime
Okay,
But
well,
the internet would love to put these two together.
Apparently Jude isn't that kind of guy.
The detective's intuition, huh?
Oh yeah, what was Jude's actual name, or was it actually Joker?
So his normal name, his default name, I forget. Joker is the name he's given in the other world, like Skull. Their cover names in the other world. They all have a different name, and Joker's his in that world. However, and that's why people refer to him as Joker outside of it. However, he does have a default name, and I forget what it is.
Well, at least I can Google that, since that probably is intro stuff. Joker's
Yeah, if you just Google what is the default name of the main character of Persona 5 and like don't read past anything that might talk about the game as a whole.
Oh, it just brought up Batman. I should be more specific. Because that was a brain fart on my part.
What is the real name of the protagonist in Persona 5?
That's... Okay, apparently his real name is Ren.
Okay, that sounds right.
Amamiya.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know all of the protagonists of the series have real first names and last names.
Okay, so I was not paying attention again. So on the other hand, there's a lot of things we could learn from him. We shouldn't underestimate that, so they're taking him seriously. And then Ryuji showed up, and then apparently Ryuji doesn't like him. Or just doesn't like someone else.
I think he doesn't like him because he's against the Phantom Thieves, and then innately just kind of pisses off Ryuji.
He does seem like the pretty harsh counterpoint to Ryuji.
I was gonna say, Akechi is, as I said, one of my favorite characters.
I can
probably
see
a toss-up. It's probably a toss-up between whether I like him or Yusuke more for like favorite male character in the game, and then Makoto's favorite female character.
I can see it, but I barely know anything about this guy.
Well, we will see a lot of him.
Cool. He can be our looker in anime land.
I was gonna say he is an important character. I imagine Kasumi is gonna also end up being a really big important character that just wasn't in the original somehow. Like, I'm expecting some twist with her. Like, I don't know enough about her, but I'm expecting some twist with her where, like, they brought up her dad, so my guess is her dad's gonna be like someone important to the plot. I have my guess in my head.
Glitched out. Let's say 2, because Akechi didn't make me mad, he's just a little puzzling.
I mean, he is actively trying to figure us out at the same time. Anyway, he's a night hangout, so we get to hang out with him at night.
With Akechi?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll have to keep that in mind.
It'd be dangerous to get too close to him.
And we actually have to hang out with him in this game compared to... He didn't quite declare us criminals so much as he just said vigilantism is bad, and thus if they are doing what they're doing and are real, they should face the court system. You know, he didn't say we need to be locked away forever. He just says we need to be, you know, brought to court for our actions, which I feel like is different than calling us criminals.
We're gonna have to
most of the time when someone demonizes someone and labels them a criminal, they're like, that person should rot in jail, not that person should have a trial. Like,
I guess we should look forward to it.
We should probably tell Mishima to calm down, because he could probably fuck things up being angry and stupid.
But yeah, okay, we can't hang out with him yet, because I believe when we can hang out with him, he's in the place with the darts, is where he gets added.
Well, poo.
What is it?
Doesn't have anything for us to do.
Who the fuck is the person that we can hang out here then?
Huh?
So, like,
is it
my
Takemi?
point is... No, we can't hang out with Takemi at night.
I'm amazed that I
My
remember
only thought
Takemi's
is that
name.
it's trying to be him, but it's not. Unless there's another character that I'm forgetting about that we can hang out with here. No, the
It's,
card on the map is inside the coffee place, so
It's
weird.
Sojiro's
Normally it doesn't
doppelganger, Osidro.
I was gonna say normally it doesn't put that card there unless we can actively go hang out with them. Anyway, what is it that we want to do tonight? Do we want to play a video game again? Do we want? I'm gonna go return the movie before I forget and get a new one. Wait, why am I doing it this way?
Because you appreciate the realism of travel.
No, I don't. This is one of the things the Persona series always do. I use the fast travel. Even though there's like NPCs that like spawn on the map and can talk to you about minor stuff. Oh, I vaguely heard you there. It was like super muffled. I hear you there now. I heard you say, "Come on, you piece of shit."
Okay, let's see if this will switch. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, it sounds like you're on a different mic, but I do hear you.
Ugh, god damn that thing. Discord disconnected for 3 seconds, and apparently my mic has decided to be a little bitch.
I don't know if Discord disconnected, because normally I'd hear you drop out of the call if you disconnected. I didn't hear that.
Well, that's probably because it happened when I was disconnecting and fucking with my mic.
Well, no, because the sound it makes has nothing to do with your mic. You don't, like, let's say your mic was completely broken or not even plugged in. If you leave the call, there's still a sound Discord, the program, makes that I hear in my headset to tell me someone left the call. Same when someone joins the call, or when someone looks at my stream that I put up. Like if I send a stream to the call and someone looks at it, I hear a sound that says someone just entered to watching the stream and stuff like that. So
did you just tab out of Discord, or is it completely frozen?
No, I tabbed out of the game, which, as I mentioned earlier, pauses the game, like freezes the game up. I tabbed out to read the thing my friend was typing on Solaris while you figured out your mic. So now I'm back in the game, and the characters in the background should be walking along, and you can see my cursor move.
So, anyway, Betsy is the one I wanted to get.
Okay.
Because we weren't putting any time into kindness, so we might as well just go forward on charm.
I mean, we want all of the skills upped, but yeah. Anyway, do you want to play more of our game, though, so that we can... Because there's multiple things right now that are being gate-kept by Guts.
Well,
both the
yeah,
teacher and
let's
the gun shop.
Let's just make this the Guts episode. And see if he has the skill to make it to level 2.
Do you think...
Holy crap! Okay, we got there. I wasn't expecting it. It didn't say prepare to press B button or A button or anything. It just all of a sudden was just like, hey, start pressing A button. I was like, oh crap. So I was worried because I had 3 seconds to press it 30 times.
Hey, we did
level
it.
Guts to 3.
Finally.
And yeah, that means we can hang out with the airsoft guy if we want.
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Oh.
How dare you!
I mean, we have an 18% approval rating. That's neat.
I'm so pumped.
But the protagonist. Everybody's in a normal shirt except for the girl that's face is being hidden by the words early morning. Oh, even our character looks more like an NPC than she does. Anyway, if you said anything throughout this entire walk, I haven't heard it. And I think the problem is your mic. Specifically, I think you mentioned before that there might be an issue with the cable, which would make sense for this.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Or some kind of threat?
Well, that's good to hear, Ryuji. Thank you
I
for
heard
your
you say that.
input.
There we go.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow.
On just walks up and slaps him.
Too loud.
Well, yeah, he is being fucking stupid.
Everybody's talking about this stuff.
Fucking computer, really? Okay, I'm back again.
You three seem to be having so much fun.
Cause my
I
computer
heard
did
you
that.
for like a half second there.
Cause my computer decided to do that thing it did, and it fucking froze the entire stream again. Do I have to fucking reset my goddamn thing again? Let's try doing.
You left Discord. Now you left Discord and came back.
Is it working now?
I mean, I can hear you, albeit you're incredibly more quiet than you were before.
Are you? God, how
I mean,
is this?
you've been quiet ever since the original you messing with your microphone.
How
but...
is this thing completely destabilizing? Jesus Christ! I will.
Well, I think the mic issue is a separate issue from like whatever is causing the computer to lock up. Because I think there's a hardware issue with the mic that's causing this. The
Well,
mic stuff.
If that happens again, I'm just gonna connect it directly into the computer at this point. But I tried to reset it in Discord because the settings on the mic itself shouldn't have changed.
Right. That's why I think it's a hardware issue with the mic.
Can you still not hear me?
No, I can hear you.
Okay.
You are a little louder than you were before, but...
Okay, so... Since we're temporarily back on track...
I was gonna say, you're still quieter than you were when we got started, but...
You come here, you stupid...
Oh, now you're significantly louder. I don't know if that's because you're not loud to the point where it's bad, but you are significantly louder and I can hear you a lot clearer. So I don't know if you unplugged your mic and potentially a different mic that's built into the computer is picking you up, or if you just moved your mic closer.
If that doesn't fix it, then the whole thing is fucked.
Yeah, you're the same volume as you were when I said you were a bit quieter. However, you did something there in that time where you said something and it came across really well. Whether there's a built-in microphone that when you unplugged the microphone it switched to a different one, or what, I don't know. All I know is that something there changed for like a second, and then you went back to how you were.
I give up. I'm just giving up on this. I've done every fucking thing I can think of.
I don't know. My only thought is to have the mic closer to you right now.
I mean, if I put it any closer, it's gonna be too close.
I mean, I have no idea. I'm not by you. I'm just saying, sound-wise, you're quiet.
Come here, OBS. Okay, that's probably... Wait, why am I so quiet? The sound level's down significantly. How the hell did that happen?
Because your mic is not picking up as much sound. So the sound coming from your mic is quiet. That's why it's quiet on Discord. That's why it's quiet on OBS.
That doesn't even make any fucking sense.
What do you mean?
Unless, like, that does not make any goddamn sense. Because all I did was take the cable out and put it in my damn computer instead of the USB bus. Why the hell?
And as I said, there isn't really much of a difference from before you did that. So as I said, I think it's just a mic issue with the hardware of the mic. So it doesn't matter which port you plug it into, it's going to be the same.
Yeah, and then I boosted myself on OBS, and somehow I'm quieter than before. Nothing about this makes any sense unless, like, the gain is... I'm adjusting the gain the wrong way around? Hello? No, I am...
There, you suddenly got clearer there.
I did adjust the gain backwards. I need to mark this goddamn thing. I have been using this thing for 7 years, and I still don't know how that works.
Oh, so there's a knob on your mic, on the outside of your mic, that's causing issues. Okay, then it might not be an actual hardware issue. I was thinking, like, you're using just a basic mic like me, where there is no, like, adjusting it.
I did mark it ages ago, except I marked it in a way I can't read it unless I turn the whole mic around.
Huh, that's funny.
God damn, why the... I know that was a problem, that's why I did that. Why the fuck did I fix it so stupidly?
I don't know. You were just a different frame of mind at that time. But yeah, you're coming in a lot better right now.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. That's exactly why that happened. Now, hopefully it'll stop muting randomly, but I am gonna have to fucking dust my computer or something, because it is just... It should not have done that twice in 2 hours. That's stupid.
Well, so the mic randomly muting... I would argue is a hardware problem with either the cable that the mic's running or the mic itself. That would be more likely that than it would be anything wrong with the computer.
Well, I want to get the computer thing addressed, because it'll freeze Discord, the picture of the stream, so it won't change. And then when I try to kick it out, my computer will have to fucking freeze in general for 3 minutes while it's trying to process that before I can reboot up Discord again. So I don't know what I don't know what the fuck internally is doing that, but I'm gonna have to fucking look at it.
That's likely that the computer is, running too much at once and thus struggling to keep up.
I guess I could go, well, I could take a look at that, but I don't know how much I could fix. But
yeah, that would be a processor or a RAM situation.
So whatever.
And from what I remember you telling me, I'm gonna guess it's the processor.
So whatever. Like, where did we leave off before everything fell apart 5 minutes ago?
Were you when Aeon slapped him in the back?
Ryuji was being dumb about the Phantom things being dunked on, and then On slapped him, and now Makoto showed up.
Here's slapping. Here's where On slapped him. You're being way too loud. Then he said, "Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyway." It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Then Ryuji said, "Hey, you really are gonna keep eating and eating those things?" Because she had like a snack all by yourself. Give me some. And she's like, "Sorry, just ate the last one." And then Morgana said, "You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, And then On says, "So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?"
I mean,
and Ryuji said, "We can't let the cops scare us scare us out of being phantom thieves." And
I mean, I can see the text.
Fair enough. I'm just reading it. But what about the weird guy from Monterami's Palace? Isn't there a lot we don't
yeah, there
know?
was a
and then
there was
a flash. There was a flash, like someone taking a photo, and then Ryuji said, "What the hell?" And then Makoto showed up holding a phone, so she took the photo of us.
So she was eating popcorn?
Are you snooping on us again?
I mean, On was eating, whatever that is behind her, that thing on the table, that open thing on the table. But Makoto took a picture of us, which is what that last, the hell was. It was Ryuji reacting to the flash coming from behind him.
We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something?
Like your popcorn behind your butt?
Of my peers, you know. You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't. What's that supposed to mean?
I hate you, busybody.
Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh,
Or you
What
thought he
Kool-Aid
was.
are you drinking, Makoto?
that's what a good council president.
So
does, right?
it's poorly worded. What she meant is she saw him as a good teacher until that day.
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend?
I visited her in the hospital when she almost died.
So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything.
What did you want me to do? Like, hog tie her and put her in a closet?
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
Oh, what did Makoto say?
Makoto, I think, was dunking on her about her friend that almost died.
No, so it's not quite that. It's Makoto putting out that, like, what you're saying of me, I can simply say just back to you, because she said, well, what good of a student council president are you if this teacher did this?
I guess that is fair.
And
That's
then,
pretty
and then she's
ridiculous.
like, well, what did you do? And then you know, An points out, well, like, I couldn't do anything. Like, it was out of my hand. And that's the point Makoto's getting at. I couldn't do anything either. It was also out of my hand. Like, stop accusing me of having more power than I do and that I can do all this stuff that I can't do.
Which I would defend her about it if she wasn't also defending Kamoshida at the same time. Like, that's
She's not
a pretty
defending
big...
Kamoshida. She's not. She really is not defending Kamoshida.
She was, yes, but she was also defending it by saying that she still thought back then she thought that he was a good person.
Well, yeah, because if you don't know about the horrible crime someone's doing and you just see them as a teacher, then you just think they're a good teacher.
Yeah, which means you don't say that, you say something different about how, like, yeah, I thought about that, but now he's an asshole. Which she didn't say. And that's a very important distinction, because that implies that, you know, she should be forgiven for not thinking that.
I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
But she has
I
to...
mean,
She has to
thinks
say
Kamoshida's
that
a bad
he's
person now.
Yeah, but she has to say that. Otherwise, I
Yeah.
find it. No, she didn't.
Don't worry then.
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
There you go. Until that day, when we found out he was actually a bad person.
Which, again, she didn't say because she didn't finish the sentence.
But no. That's not her getting cut off. That's her trailing off. Like, she's trailing off the word day.
The important part is the thing she didn't say, which makes it. I'm not gonna say that makes her good.
Well, if he's not good, then he's the opposite of good, which is bad.
Then say that. Don't just leave it as an implication. You have to say it in some fashion. You have to literally say
it in one of the conversations.
Disavow him in the conversation. Then I would be willing to defend you, but you didn't do that explicitly.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more.
Well, we have a 20% positivity rating. That's what that means.
In the name of justice.
We have a survey to collect this information.
Sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
How much influence does this guy have? How many people
He
knows
was on
who
TV,
he is?
So he was on a TV, like a morning talk show, so he has enough to be on a morning talk show.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next...
Well, we didn't meet the mafia guy in the TV station.
Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
I'm moving into your house.
Leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna
Is this
do?
like Japan and they had like 5 people living in one room?
What?
Was it just like a comical Japanese situation?
Staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
Yusuke is just deciding this on his own?
There's no way that's gonna happen.
I think he ends up staying with us for a while.
I mean, we kinda got room.
The impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
I'm guessing he's taking poor artist being literal.
Seriously though, what are we gonna do about him?
He can live in the hideout. What about a manga cafe? What?
Also, just leave here, as in the street.
Just break into that boxcar behind you, it'll be fine.
Anyway, which one do you want to pick?
These are all stupid ideas. Pick 2.
I think
2
they're
is
all
hilarious.
jokes. I was gonna say they're all jokes. I don't think the main
Dude.
character's being serious.
2 is so
Well,
stupid.
seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
What, is he gonna sleep in the bag?
It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
On the floor.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Why is Yusuke calling the shots?
Cafe. I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it? Nope.
Anyway, the Phantom Thieves have never been to where we live, and so this is us going there for the first time.
To celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Well, I'm sorry you don't get a choice in this, Yusuke.
I mean, if he owns a futon, then he can.
How do you feel about sleeping on a plant?
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it though.
I don't know. Wouldn't Japan have a lot of, like, small cafes that look exactly like this?
Maybe.
A girl, too?
You're not allowed to be in here. This is a man's only cafe.
I bet you're the ones doing all
Oh, he's just surprised that we have a friend that's a girl.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This rent will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Why is he being so nice?
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen the blonde mentioned in a magazine before.
Seriously?
That was a long time ago.
A very long time ago, apparently.
That was back when I wore the fedora. Ryuji.
He didn't like her coffee. He still had a coffee. He had a nice coffee, it looks like.
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
But her coffee's super bitter.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either.
I mean,
I
I
don't know what
tried.
he was drinking then. Maybe that was cola.
I mean, I tried coffee and it sucked too, so I get his point.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Wait, you want to see my room?
That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Just
Oh,
drink your
come on,
cola.
the taste of coffee doesn't linger in your mouth that long.
These stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
Yeah, maybe for like, I don't know, 15 seconds.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh?
On John. Okay.
Nope, never have either.
So, Jiro.
Hey, you gotta get up here.
I think he's wondering if we're gonna be her boyfriend. I don't think it's him coming on.
No, that's not what I meant. Like, so Jiro, stop prying.
Sweet girl.
Maybe we can use on to stop Sujiro, like, treating us like a dipstick.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
How do you feel about sleeping in the roof?
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
Well, there's nothing here. Except, 11 gas cans.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
Well, apparently Akechi is known by everybody.
Keep it down.
I mean, that or the show he was on is really, really popular.
Just going to worry everyone instead
Thus,
of
you know, that might be people's first time learning about him, but also the, you know, learning about the fans of these.
It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for...
We don't have one.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
I would say 2. Let's just keep watching the news until an asshole comes on.
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police.
Yeah, but the
Even if we make
police are
confess to their
shit.
crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Oh, that's his point.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
I mean, are we trying to...
I haven't eaten.
Are we trying to get the prestige, or are we trying to take down the guys?
I think we're trying to take down the guys, but also make a name for ourselves, albeit an anonymous name for ourselves.
Did you have?
Anyway.
Well, we're trying to get the
let's
group's
visit Pike
prestige.
so we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove?
Wait, I own a stove.
Can't we make hot pot on it?
Do I have a pot?
I've heard that eating hot pot together brings.
I mean, there's probably a pot downstairs you can use for a hot pot.
By me.
But I can't afford meat.
Finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
Where the fuck am I gonna get parsley, Yusuke?
Grocery store? Where else do you get parsley?
Well, I'm sorry I'm poor. Look at where I'm living.
Anyway,
3. Let's just pile this on. Even though we don't have any
now we're
money.
adding udon to it.
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the
How
shopping.
complicated are you guys gonna make this?
Downstairs while we're out? We
I don't
can
know.
sneak
I don't know what's all in a hot pot. I've never had a hot pot. I imagine it's just a gigantic bowl of something akin to pho, but
Go grab that pot and set up the portable stove. too.
Okay, so we're
I
gonna
don't
pool.
know for sure.
So we're gonna pool all of our money together and discover we have $25.
Hold on, where did she?
They
Did she
probably
think
went
she
on
saw
this
the hot pot?
in like the corner.
Oh, it's not the stove. He wants us to go downstairs and talk to Sojiro about borrowing
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
a pot.
Let's say 1. And Sojiro's a stick in the mud.
Food always tastes better with friends. Her
I
name-
used to have those in my previous life. Let's say 3. What's his angle here?
I just had a chat with her. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
So he's being nicer, but he's still reminding us that we are a leech on his life.
Yeah, Sojiro does get nicer and nicer as the story progresses, though, because like this is the start, because he sees that we have friends and that our friends are good people, and so that changes his color of his opinion.
Do you think Sojiro's tune is going to entirely change once we get arrested?
I don't actually remember.
By the entire Japanese army?
Segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
Seriously? People really like Akechi?
Akechi.
I mean, this might be a repeat showing of. It might be a repeat showing of the one we were in the audience of, because I believe that one was. They stated we were bringing him back. Like he had already been on the show before.
Well, I'm sorry, Sai! Fuck you! I'm the one cooking for this household!
You're probably lacking sodium. Do I seem so?
But hypothetically,
I actually don't know
if these phantom thieves
which one
are
of these cooks.
I believe they should be tried.
Yeah, it's a repeat of the one we were on.
Okay.
Are they committing crimes?
Are they committing all the crimes? Are they terrorists?
Abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Okay.
Yes, he's absolutely right. Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes? Why the sudden interest?
I don't know. Why is everybody interested? Why is anybody taking this seriously?
Justice exist? Oh, of course not. You don't need.
And why is anyone thinking that there's a Batman Incorporated running around?
To say, right? Study hard and go to a prestigious college. Moving up.
Do you guys have parents, or do you just live with each other?
If you don't have the authority,
that will get brought up.
To make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused.
Do they have a tragic backstory where they were killed in a back alley by some rando? And that rando's gonna turn out to be Mr.
I don't know
Guns?
if we ever figure out about their mom, but we do figure out about their dad comes up.
Is their dad Kingpin?
No.
Well, Kingpin doesn't have the red eye gene, so that probably doesn't make any... Okay, Ryuji is suddenly here! Oh, she's remembering things.
But no, I think that was the echo potentially from the show, because Ryuji, the mic was next to us, but Ryuji said from whatever, so.
Did you guys eat 2 gallons of food?
Yeah, so that, I mean, that is what a hot pot is. A hot pot's where you have a giant pot like this, you cook like a soup in it, and then everybody eats from that thing. And I don't quite know how it works because Japanese culture is different, because I've seen stuff in anime where they have it and they're literally like grabbing individual things out with their chopsticks and eating that, and then they also do scoop it into a bowl, but like, you know, the meat and some of that stuff you just grab with chopsticks right from the bowl, like the big bowl.
Well, we couldn't afford to install sushi belts, so this is the best thing we got.
I mean, sushi belts is just kind of a different thing altogether.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
But Yusuke's supposed to sleep on it. I forgot we had a sofa.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
Are you guys checking out her ass?
We haven't finished our meal.
That might have been what it was, or they were just like trying to figure out what she was doing, but, or look up her skirt, I don't know.
Guys, that's the wrong angle to be doing that.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh?
Oh yeah, they did go to school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Shorter.
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking.
I turned my hair blonde and we fell apart.
I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her. The quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
I just got into town like 6 months ago.
You know each other better. You know every detail of my
Not 6
life.
months ago, it was April.
It's only fair you tell me everything.
Jesus, we've only been here for 2 months.
So you got
Yeah.
nothing to lose.
We
huh?
accomplished a fucking ton by that. Holy shit.
Just a normal story about a rotten kid, though.
The game started in April, because that's the beginning of Japanese school years.
Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom.
Are you seriously gonna be trauma dumping on Yusuke?
In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh?
I mean, that wasn't your fault.
Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the
She got harassed by the school district.
home
But, I mean,
That was really weird.
I wouldn't call it harassing so much as like, you know, imagine you did something and then the teachers go to talk to your parents, but they're super pissed about it. So they're also kind of chewing out your parents about what you did and like, how can you raise such a kid?
She
That kind of
apologized to me
thing.
For being a single mom and all.
Okay.
Oh, my controller decided to do that thing because the angle of which it was facing compared to my computer was wonk, which like, I don't know. I feel like when eventually we'll just move out of this apartment and I'll have a different layout because there is like a good distance compared to most people's setup between where my desktop is and where my desk is, and then also I think my desktop might, now that I look at it, might be farther forward than my desk, which means if I lean too far forward from the controller's perspective, the thing it has to connect to is behind it. And I think that's what causes it, is because it sends the signal forward, and if my hands go too far past the receiver, the signals it's sending out to this receiver are behind where the controller is, and that probably causes the disconnect.
It turns out that he stores his electronics by bolting them to the ceiling.
And it is not what I do. Albeit, where my computer is right now is not a good place of where you should set a computer because it's on carpet.
Is this about his past?
That means the fans pull extra dust in.
Never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Which he did.
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own. And it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey.
I'm man with blood on face. You can't defy me.
Attacked me. Got it?
My name is literally Drunk Man.
Try to say anything.
No one stops me.
You know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But
So is Drunk Man the Mafia Man?
No, we already saw a picture of the mafia guy, and it looks nothing like. It looks nothing like the man who ruined our life. The man who ruined our life is gonna come up much later into the game.
Let's say one, and run away.
Shut up. You're done.
You don't even know me.
What happens when you cross me?
How can you even get a report to the police? Oh, the police just showed up.
A complaint about an argument here. Is
Who the hell reported that so fast?
Oh, it's you, sir. So what happened? Explain it to the good.
Aren't you supposed to explain it, considering you're the guy doing the cover-up?
Suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the
Okay, so it wasn't just Dickface, it was also the victim throwing us under the bus.
I mean, as he threatened her, we just saw him threaten her.
I mean, I don't remember the victim dunking on us at the same time.
I mean, so this is further visual of what happened. Like, this whole conversation we're currently witnessing, we haven't seen before. We know of this event and the outcome of it, but we haven't seen all the details of it. And so this one shows that he told the girl what to say, and then when she said, you know, no, he threatened her.
Apparently Jude didn't think this was pertinent information at the time.
Deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir.
Hey, cop him.
I guess I didn't expect this game to have an explicit ACAB message.
Just listening to it pisses me
I
off.
guess it's just an inherent corruption message.
You got an assault.
Yeah, basically, because you know, the characters are constantly always talking about how adults are, like, acceptable, or like their sense of justice in adults is off and whatnot, right? That's the thing that they always seem to say, like rotten adults, blah blah blah. It, as I said, the theme of this game is rebellion. So,
I guess
who is
too.
he and where can we find him?
I guess too, considering we don't know who this guy is.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested.
I mean, our character knows what his face looks like, but we don't know his name.
He looks like Lex Luthor. That's all I got.
Victim's personal information is always kept.
Nah, Lex Luthor doesn't have facial hair.
Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the court's
Even in his arch-evil dimension version?
To give revenge, his past record won't go away.
I mean, it can and it can't, depending on how we.
Messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves
stuff.
while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
So we have to fix it using magic.
Anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what.
I mean, we could fix it if we spent any time doing side quests.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the
cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
About how to be Batman.
What are you all excited about?
Oh, sorry.
Well, you were screaming, Ryuji.
Not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, I mean, if the game itself is gonna point it out, sure.
Good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
Yeah, I wonder how the talking cat doesn't fit in.
Have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
And the reason we're ignoring going to Mementos is fuck you.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like
Yeah, we might have enough side quests now that I should run a Mementos sometime.
Now, let's continue ignoring Morgana.
I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong.
He'll be like, why aren't you guys helping me all the way up until chapter 8, and then we suddenly do everything at the same time.
It's a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give
I mean,
eventually we have to get to the bottom of Mementos. So like if we don't go to Mementos, there'll come a time where it's just like, all right, go do all whatever number floors there are in one day.
You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up.
So where does On think that this is all gonna end? Does she think that it's gonna end with us getting so famous that we're gonna get arrested and super tried as ultimate terrorists?
Who thinks what?
Either that or the other dimension is going to consume us in a void of darkness. I'm just wondering where fucking On thinks that becoming supernatural vigilantes is going to end. What's the end game of that?
I mean, she just says she wants to punish those who are corrupt and give courage to people.
On needs to think a little deeper on this. There are consequences for doing this.
I don't think there is an end goal in her mind so much as we just keep doing it.
Well, that's why she has to think. Because, like I said, there are consequences for being so famous and so magical.
Anyway, well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be alright with you as our leader.
I guess we'll figure it out for them. Because they're too dumb to do it themselves.
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of
And it turns out that Yusuke snores and is the worst roommate.
You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Seriously, Ryuji?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
Well, it's across the street, buddy.
House nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you though.
You'll have to pay the $5 yourself, Mr. Poor Guy.
How about you, On?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Also, even if On came with us, there's a different bath for women.
No, the bathhouse is so poor that it's unisex. They could only afford one room. Which is blatantly not true.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know,
No, he's literally gonna be catching himself on fire soon.
as a girl, I mean.
I mean, I kind of want to say one because obviously she's hot, but I don't really like her personality too much.
I was gonna say, who are we gonna romance? I mean, we haven't met most of the romance options. So.
Well, like you said, there's like...
maybe we've met half of them. Hold on, let me think.
Well,
We've met
like...
Takamaki.
Well, like you said, there's like 4 or 5 female characters left on the table.
Yeah, there's quite a number. There will be a point, I want to say in August, and at that point, I still don't know if we've met all of them. But there is a moment where we're on a class trip to some place that's like overnight, and they ask us which girl we like out of like all the girls that we know at that point, and the one we pick ends up like going on like a special date scene with us that's unique to them, and so you know. And I believe if you don't pick any, that's how you get the teacher, because I don't think the teacher's an option during that.
Well,
And so my point is, we're gonna have to pick at least one of the girls who go to school by that point to at least have that date with, not necessarily romance them, because of course they're not gonna be like, oh, we can't say, you know, the doctor when we're on that trip because she's not there. But Odd is one of the options. Makoto's one of the options.
Girl 3, 4, and 5 are also options. But yeah, what? Like, let's just go with one, because obviously On is the hot girl.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Why?
Please don't.
Because he's dumb.
Yusuke, I know that you're Data, but seriously. No.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough?
Ryuji, master of segues. What the fuck?
What? No, the person who segued it was Yusuke.
Oh god damn it, Yusuke, what the fuck?
Because Yusuke said that aside, we need to hurry and find your next target. And then Ryuichi said about that, is targeting famous people enough? So the segue was Yusuke. Not,
guys, this is not how a conversation works.
I mean, when you hit a dead end on a conversation or everything that's been said, sometimes you just have to say something new. That's just sometimes how it goes.
We need a PR person that's better than Mishima.
Also, it is kind of, at the end of the day, just circling back to a conversation earlier in the day, because we did talk about who we have to find a target earlier.
Mishima? Sorry, I've been turning the hot valve for the last 20 minutes.
I can't stand it anymore. Anyways, let's meet up again early next week.
But we go to school together. You talk to me every day.
Well, so tomorrow we don't have school, because tomorrow is Sunday. So early next week would be Monday.
We bought 8 bags of these things. Let's dump them all on it.
The more expensive one.
I mean, we have to be nice to the plant, because that's the thing that Yusuke is going to sleep on.
We got everything to rank 3 right now. That's good.
How the fuck did that happen?
We got enough kindness points. So each category has a different number we need to hit. To, like, the number you need to level up is not, it's not the same number. Like, it's not like for every single one of these, 10 gets you here, 20 gets you here. That's not how the level up works. Each one has a different, by default of the game, amount you need. For example, to max it out to completion, knowledge takes like an absurd number more than the rest. Like it's like 50 to 80 more points you need in knowledge to max out knowledge.
Well, I guess
each barricade for knowledge is the highest. However, the game also gives you the most free points towards knowledge.
Well, we probably should start checking on all those skill challenges we've been leaving behind, considering we now leveled up in everything.
Yeah, so now that we leveled up, all of them, we can go to Big Bang Burger, and do the next level of the challenge, and we'll pass it and get a bunch of points.
God, Jude looks so default in that picture. Look at that. Who could have seen the fact that Hot Pot is actually hot? It's not hilarious. He seriously looks like he's in the most default pose he's got.
I think the hilarious part is his glasses fogging up over his eyes.
I don't know, Yusuke. I don't know about that. I'm not making you breakfast. Also, we're in the same room.
Also, we don't have a futon.
Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna break the sofa enough that it becomes a futon.
No. So futon in the Japanese sense, so like that bed that's on the ground that like you
That
see in
thing?
anime, that's what he's referring to.
Well, why don't we just rip this? Why don't we just take the cushions off the things and throw them on the wall and call it good enough?
Did something happen?
Anyway,
Jesus, how shitty was your last apartment?
I think he ends up back at the dorms in the long run anyway.
He apparently got really fed up with
breakfast
us.
for doing tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. That's still asking too much.
I mean, yeah, make it yourself, dipshit. We sleeping already?
Also, we probably don't even have the ingredients for that.
How about some coffee grilled in some coffee?
Yeah, we can make curry here.
Do we have meat here?
The prisoner has returned.
I mean, you don't need meat to make curry.
I don't know what else you make curry out of.
Potatoes.
Yeah, that
no,
works.
potatoes aren't in curry because when you add potatoes, that becomes something else.
Seriously?
Yeah, because I'm trying to think what the one with potatoes is. It literally just has what I've been told is the Indian word for potato in it. But yeah, the Indian restaurant down the road. Because curry is like the sauce that goes with it. So like, you don't have to have a meat because the meat isn't what makes it curry. The sauce that's part of it. So you can have like a bunch of vegetables in it. It's just when you add certain things, it becomes different because it has certain things, I think.
The bombs that you have reeled in are quite.
But you can have like carrots and peas and stuff in it.
I mean, I would definitely call Akechi intriguing. I don't know that much about them.
Against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
Have they? It seems like they're matching up to my backstory, and my backstory was what it was before I got there.
I
mean, he's talking about all of our friends in general.
These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation.
And if one of your friends becomes a terrorist, that's perfectly fine with me.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Because it seems like he's like, whoever you become friends with, become more friends with them, and it's like, he doesn't even know the people in the future that we're going to become friends with. It seems kind of reckless.
I mean, not entirely true, because there was a line in there where he spoke to the fact that all of our friends are misfits. So, like, there was a line in there that infers he knows about them, like, more than just, I have friends.
It's called the law. The law of me punching them in the head. Why are we at the university on a Sunday?
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
Maybe there's a test today? I don't actually know.
Why are you both here? I mean, I know why Makoto's here, because she's a busybody.
I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims.
He's looking into Kamoshida.
Phantom thieves need to be pursued.
Apparently, Akechi is just really intuitive.
Yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense.
Apparently, everyone did.
When pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Akechi, are you actually a good detective? Because you keep seeming like you keep talking around the point you're trying to make.
No, actually, this is a very good point. So sometimes in order to piece things together, it's best to accept that such a outcome as possible, because then you can compare whether these things can lead to that, versus just immediately assuming no, that can't happen, and thus not let that look at it. What's the famous line? Like,
oh, I know what you're trying to say.
There's that famous line about whatever you deem possible when you take everything away, something, I forget it.
The
improbable. Alright, no matter how improbable, once you take everything away, blah blah blah, becomes possible.
You might find this surprising, but I remember this line because it was on Jimmy Neutron of all things.
Okay.
But goddamn if I can remember the actual line.
I'm trying to remember the actual quote from whoever said it.
Because that was... The reason why that even came up was because apparently the one who did it was a squirrel.
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
Akechi enjoys a lot of things about his job.
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit.
I mean, in order for Akechi to be Akechi and his role in life, he has to believe he's the just one.
Talents for the sake of serving the world.
And there is an important distinction made here where she says, so the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just. And he doesn't quite call them evil. He just says, like, you know, if they do this, then I am on the side of justice because that specific thing isn't right to do.
About yourself too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking.
Okay, according to this Wikipedia entry, because oddly enough, I did find, like, almost an exact quote of the thing I was remembering from that TV show. Apparently, their interpretation of the line is that when all possibilities are eliminated, whatever's remaining is the truth.
Yeah, that might be where the line comes from.
We're just acquaintances.
But it's important to keep that mentality that, like, the things that you might think are impossible could be possible.
My reason, huh?
So,
Yeah,
Yusuke is an appreciator of coffee, so Sojiro respects him.
I mean, this is an important conversation, though, so...
Are you related to him?
Do you need to scroll back because you were Googling, or did you get everything?
To be honest, you probably might as well scroll back through the whole scene, because I think I started in the transition.
Okay.
Why does everyone get on my case? Because Makoto is a busybody and everyone has expectations of her. She likes a coffee, could stay here.
But I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night.
Don't know anything of doesn't know things.
I don't know anything of the world.
He needs to talk to other people. He'll go back to the dorms.
I need to learn more about them.
Okay, so that makes sense.
I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see.
Which is no one.
Good on you for realizing that yourself.
Otherwise, he's saying it literally, and he's just going to talk to everyone around him.
Yeah, he means closest in the more literal sense.
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related?
I am his uncle.
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my...
Well, why are you so hard on your old self, then?
All?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid...
I mean, if I had the ability to talk to my older self, I would still slap him because he's a douchebag and an idiot.
Something for you too.
But, you know, I wouldn't be constantly dunking on my old self.
I don't think he constantly dunks on us. I think he's fairly stern with us.
I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean.
Wait, you're gonna give that to him?
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that.
So I want it hanging in the smallest cafe I could find.
I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee.
It'll look great next to your clock.
come again.
Which isn't saying much because I don't have any money. One, where's our best friend, Yusuke? Was he really that cheesed off with me? He left after a night?
No, he already explained why he left.
Well, Jude doesn't know that. He's gonna be like, where's Yusuke? I'm offended now. He gave me 100,000 yen painting. 2. It's literally the Japanese Mona Lisa. Yeah, they'll think that you stole it.
No, remember, the Sayuri painting that got famous doesn't have the baby in it. So this literally looks like someone else's interpretation of Sayuri to people who only know the Sayuri that got Mononoke famous.
Yeah, I don't know about that when it looks exactly the same as the famous painting that people apparently know.
I mean, you can buy... Well, first, it doesn't look exactly the same because the baby's not in and they're the one that everybody knows. And 2, people can make pretty good copies of things. So, like... My point is, because the baby's there, it's a big enough change to it that even if they perfectly master to get everything to look like what it is, to people who know Madarame Sayuri, it's not that.
In spite of the woman, the subject of the painting supposedly being exactly the same.
Yeah, because what they'll see it as, Jeff, is they'll see it as someone got inspired by Sayuri, the painting, to paint it answering the question of what is she looking at. Because that was part of the whole mystique of the one that got him famous, is why does she have this expression? The answer for why she had that expression in reality is that it's because of the baby. However, people who know that the one that doesn't have the baby in it as the famous one will assume this is another artist's interpretation of answering the question of why she has that face, not that this is the real one, because the real one doesn't have a baby.
I guess we'll have to see what the NPCs actually say about it.
I was gonna say, my point is, if I had a photo, or if I had a painting of the Mona Lisa, but in it, the Mona Lisa was playing the guitar, everything else was the same, but they had a guitar in their hands. People would not say that's the real Mona Lisa, I clearly stole it, because there's just some brand new element that was never in it before. So, like, no one's gonna accuse me of stealing it. They're gonna be like, oh, if, whoever painted that decided that that's what they wanted to add a guitar to it.
Well, it does exist in reality. Here it is. I mean, everyone loves it.
What he means is, because remember that the one that's hanging in the thing isn't even the original one anyway, because Madarame painted over the baby in the original one. So, like, this is the one that was created when we escaped the palace. This came into existence because of our acts.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, is that it's kind of a weird thing for Yusuke to say, because, like, yeah, it came from the other dimension, but now it exists in reality. Here it is. It's now real.
Right, but he's saying that, it wasn't, this painting was never actually painted, right? So that makes it a bizarre thing in reality, right? It's something that exists that shouldn't, because it never came into reality, like, the way a painting does. Like, no one painted that Sayuri. Like, no one put paint to the canvas that Sayuri's on. It just came into existence already painted, based off of a painting that at one point in time did exist.
It was spontaneously created by the universe.
Yeah, so that's what he's getting at. That painting is literally mythical in origin. It didn't come into existence. It doesn't exist normally. Like, without this extra magical nonsense, it wouldn't exist.
Well, yeah, we know that. Mishima said something about that like 2 days ago.
Yeah, but so part of that one though is that part of that problem is that we don't have the names of that person, nor did we have the lead on how to find the names of that person. So this is the hint now telling us where we can find the lead to that.
Because somehow these guys are, like I said, 2-bit criminals, but somehow masterminds because they leave no evidence. Maybe you should bring that up with the police, random internet guy.
And then, yeah, so apparently... what she's talking about now is the what's happening to some of the students at the school, the thing that got reported to Makoto.
Oh, I thought she was talking about other posts on the fan site.
I mean, yeah, but the other post that she's talking about is the same problem.
Yeah, it is a post on the fan site.
Yeah, I know. But my point is, the post that she's talking about happens to be the same issue that got reported to Makoto. Like, Makoto didn't tell us that it's happening to students at our school, but what's happening to students at our school is this thing. They got caught up with some people in Shibuya who are up to no good, right? And that's causing them problems.
Let's say 3. Let's see if they have any, like, solutions to their own problems. I mean, I don't know what kind of what kind of bait we could get together to make this work. Oh. Are we actually in Shibuya District?
No, we're not.
One, it's a great idea. Yeah, but we're not going to fail because we're all Batman. Well, eventually, these Phantom Thieves are just going to be committing, robberies, and we're going to move on to doing, the magical stuff. So we're probably going to become more famous. And then eventually the two will diverge because what they're doing doesn't really make sense as the same group.
Let's take a look at the mementos. What do I got I need to do there?
I think you have I think you have like 5 side quests now.
Hold on. There we go. I had to hit every goddamn button other than that. We currently have 4.
Well,
and this one we have to talk to someone at night in order to get it to show up in mementos because we have to ID it first.
And unfortunately it's the morning, so that's not gonna work.
Yeah, so we can do something else today, and then I'll go there tonight to find out.
Let's go hang out with Takemi and get even more guts.
It is the way we get guts, you're correct.
Maybe we can start dating her.
Not for a long while, but...
she's not our girlfriend yet.
Is this who we are gonna romance?
I doubt it, to be honest.
To the exam room.
This medication will turn you blue.
Hello?
Maybe we'll get a side quest from Takemi. I mean, to be honest, for me, like, Takemi's kind of middle of the list. Of the not really long list.
Who's at the top?
I'm not really sure. I just know Takemi's in the middle of it. I kind of want to play the dumb option and say it's On's friend that's not in the game anymore. I even told him about the medical error I made. I would say 1. Let's try and see if she appreciates that. Because I forgot that the Kemi's appreciations are kind of weird. Crawford End's disease.
Wait, I think I heard about this today. Or the other day. Hold on, I want to Google this. Is this a real disease, or did I just hear of a different, similarly named disease or something?
Well, it's not Foyt-Yakov's disease or whatever it was. Oh, it's Creutzfeldt-Yakov's disease. Is what I was trying to remember.
Okay, so when I Googled the name of it, the first thing that comes up is Persona related, but then like an actual disease is 3 categories down, and I'm really curious why that actual disease is 3 categories down. Like, what in this Wikipedia for this disease that's not named this caused this disease to show up on Google when I Googled this disease?
It might just be really rare, so the only time that this ever comes up is just in Persona Land.
Oh, I thought it was like maybe this other disease that came up. So it sounds like this name, if it exists, is not real. But I was curious if there's like why this other disease came up, and it might just be some random fluke because I'm not seeing any reason why this disease would have come up.
It turns out that this disease is caused by interacting with the other universe.
Well, so the disease that came up, it was Gotcher's disease, which is a genetic disorder in which some random thing that I can't pronounce accumulates in cells in certain organs. And causes problems.
Did you leave instructions on your medicine? Or did the doctor who did that was an idiot?
I mean, that's a real disease if this isn't the name, because I know there's a disease where your cells attack other cells.
Yeah, there's probably a few diseases that do that.
Is that how AIDS works? That might be how AIDS works.
Well, it's immunodeficiency, so maybe?
I mean, cause my thought is, you know, if your body's fighting itself thinking it's a disease, then that leads you open to more diseases. I don't know.
I mean, considering how apparently incurable this disease is, I guess it would be understandable that you would need to develop medicine that would partially kill your patient to actually fight it. Oh, I think she's talking about the disease itself, not the medicine.
Yeah, this is her referring to the disease, not the medicine. That's why I was like, what? What are you saying? Where did that come in? I was like, this disease doesn't say anything about it hurting the patient.
That's why I thought it was a little confusing and radical.
No, I was saying I remember hearing of a disease where your cells attack other cells.
Well, you do custom drugs, and apparently you were doing custom drugs at the time, so I could definitely imagine why this would happen. Because you didn't...
I mean, it sounds like she was working for a pharmaceutical division, though.
Well, she was working on the Incurable Disease Project, probably under official means, but if she didn't do, like, any sort of, like, prep work with, you know, tests and shit, like, I could imagine this happening.
However, she wasn't the one that administered it, so if it was an untested drug that she was still working on, then whoever administered it shouldn't have administered it.
Well, no, because whoever administered it probably wouldn't be at fault, because if it was barely tested, then she wouldn't, like, they wouldn't know what would react against it.
All I'm saying is if she was working on an illness and then on a medicine and it caused something in a patient, why is it her fault that happened if she's not like she wasn't there to give that medicine to that patient. Like
because you can't blame the person who administered it if they didn't do the proper prep work to test it for what it would react with, because if they don't know that, that's probably more the team's fault than whoever's administering it, because they didn't do the proper testing on it.
I mean, but you shouldn't be administering a untested drug.
Well,
so it feels like someone jumped a fence.
Well, tell
like
that
someone jumped a process.
Tell that to questionable hospital where it's happened. Apparently she doesn't sometimes she doesn't appreciate the caring perspective. Yeah, fuck it, let's try 2.
That's fine, I guess.
I mean, of course it was suspended. It almost killed someone. Well, I guess it didn't kill me. 2. Okay, so she likes objectivity.
Hey.
My guess is that if we said probably, we would have got 3, but I don't know for sure. Because she does take joy in freaking us out from time to time.
Okay, so is there any better drugs we can buy at this point?
I mean, yeah, because that's literally what happened. We got better every time we rank. I don't know every time we rank up with her, but I'm pretty sure like all of the unlocks from ranking up with her are just more stuff we can buy.
Have you tried being understanding? You know, trying to relate to your patients?
Well, her issue there was that
being mean doesn't work.
I mean, she doesn't want them. She doesn't want them having faith in her.
Okay. Then
like,
how?
Like that's the problem she was talking about with them, is that like, because last time we were there, right? She helped the girl, remember? And now that girl and her dad are like super thankful, and she's trying to push them away, and being mean and scaring them isn't pushing them away. So she's worried because if these people respect her and want her to be this little girl's doctor, that puts some responsibility back on her, and she's fearful of what happened in the past happening again. So she doesn't want to be like respected in this way, so that she's left alone, right? And it's not a healthy mentality, but that's where she is. She's worried of having people who have faith in her because she doesn't have faith in herself.
Well, especially for someone running a business.
Which is also why the sympathetic answers don't
tend to work on her.
Tend to work with her, because she doesn't like it when people have faith in her when she doesn't have that faith in herself. She ends up wanting to push them away. About the girl, I think this is her former boss, and this is about the disease.
Let's try 2. Maybe she'll appreciate the counter sympathy.
Or maybe that's the old hospital. Nope.
Takemi's feelings are confusing.
You're back.
At this rate, we're going to get through all of June before we find the next target. 2. we could tail him and do a terrible job at it. I don't want to hang out with Ryuji right now.
I still want to head over there so that we can get the thing for the side quest, though.
Oh, the old man?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Eventually we're gonna do a mementos dump, so it'd be worthwhile. I'll talk to you later. Calm down. So what does Harmony Alley look like?
Oh, I know who this guy is.
Two?
He gives us some good items. In fact, some of the items we have to get him are super easy to get, and he gives us some good shit. But I'm trying to. He gives us one of the things that gives us more points for doing something akin to the speed reading book, but it's not the speed reading book. I forget what it is, but I know I have a page on my phone pulled up about him, so that I have the list of everything for him.
So he's the "what are you buying" guy.
Yeah. And I know I have...
I wonder what the remake actually did for that guy because he's such a fan favorite.
I know I watched up until they rescued Ashley once, so I do know I saw it, but I don't remember. I mean, he's basically the same guy. He still has the same lines, you know?
I wonder if they...
Okay, so let's see here.
I wonder if they could manage to dig up whoever that voice actor was and get him back in, or maybe they just literally kept the same lines.
So... Is that the thing we need to get from him? That's probably the thing we need to get from him.
I would imagine they
so
could.
a lot of the items he gives us are weapons. He'll give us like weapons, but the thing we want is the factorized study methods, which I think increases how much knowledge we get from studying. And in order to do that, we need to get him an MRE ration, which are randomly available in the ration machine at Untouchable Airsofts.
He seriously just wants an MRE?
I don't know what an MRE is, but
I think it's some.
He wants an
it's
MRE
a simple
ration.
It's a simple acronym.
It's something
like,
military related
yeah,
because it's a ration, and we get it from the airsoft shop.
It's like made ready to eat or something. It's like a really easy acronym. I just cannot think what it is explicitly. Yeah, meal ready to
there's
eat.
specific days. There's specific days for the things he wants. So, the MRE ration, he wants that between 7:26 and 7:30. Right now, he's going to request. Oh, today's the very first day we can meet him. Believe it or not, we just happen to be early because this is the earliest day for the first request. Is 6:12, and he wants imported protein, which costs 8,000 and can be bought at a shop in the Underground Mall. And he'll give us a whip for on if we give it to him.
Okay.
That's one of the more expensive items he wants.
I mean, he's a shady dude.
Well, so a lot of the items he wants are actually fairly cheap.
We have to be very careful
like
about
the
getting
next thing he wants is the yakisoba pan that you can only buy on Fridays at the school.
What kind of?
He'll give us an armor for that. And
what
then
kinda...
he wants a soba that you can get at the convenience store, and he'll give us a sword for Yusuke for that. And then the thing he wants after that is the ration we want to give him to get the factorized methods.
We gotta be very careful about buying things that are on store shelves all over Tokyo.
But yeah, so we just get this at the Underground Mall, and he'll give us the decorative whip.
It's so decorative, it's covered in magical girl sparkles.
This guy was added, and yeah, we still can't do anything at the incense shop.
I'm fine with that.
So I want to interact with the shops to see what it says I can do here. Okay.
Holy shit, these are expensive.
So this place sells
cosmetics.
It sells 1 Black Rocks, which are used for crafting at some point, and then whenever we unlock that for crafting this stuff, And then they sell.
Rocks.
It looks like amp ups for each type in the game. So this increases the damage that the character equipped does with that type. So that's what the 40,000 things do. So that's all that is. We know what the dark place is.
Where's the old men's store?
Thank you for stopping in.
This sells just some basic healing items. This is the bar we probably can't go into yet. Yeah. My guess is at some point we'll be able to go down there, but they did say it was for adults when we were here the first time, so my guess is there's gonna become some special stipulation.
Well, let's put on a fake mustache and get in there.
Okay, this is just healing items again.
They have they have an incredible variety.
Okay, here we go. Here's some people talking about the old man that gets upset and gets drunk.
The conflict artist. Sake reporter? How is that a job? Let's say one. Let's say one. He comes around here and conveniently yells his name at everyone.
I mean, if he gets drunk and rowdy.
How dare you? I'm the invincible Hengiona! Ah! You can't defy the great Hengiona, Master Drunk! Chunky Katsu.
So they must change. Katsu's good. I don't.
You want to buy like 15 of them?
No, we can only buy the one.
Seriously?
Yeah, my guess is this is like they have a new item every day kind of deal.
What kind of stupid store are you running here? No, we only sell one piece of food and then that's it. Then we close up for the day.
Okay, so so one per customer. Doesn't mean they sell just one the whole day. Anyway, it looks like we can't do the.
That's still equally as stupid for a store.
Yeah, they're just shit talking about what, alright. And because I'm curious, is Akechi here? Like, if I go in here, will it...
That guy kind of looks like Ryuji, like 7 years in the future.
What do you play?
Wait, it's only $8 and you get to play whatever? Can this place exist in real life?
Oh, fuck. So Akechi must hang out outside when you hang out with him, because I know this is apparently where you, like, meet Akechi, is at, like, the billiards place.
Welcome. What do you play?
Sure.
Do you want to play it? I'm kind of curious if they up a stat, because these weren't in the original, so...
Well, then play billiards. And while you're playing, I'm gonna go pour myself another drink for
okay,
a minute.
time will pass if you play it. However, you have the ability to invite teammates to play with you. By concentrating, you may be able to improve an unexpected social stat. You can also deepen the bond. So it's both social stat increases and relationship with party member increases.
That should do it for now.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to come back because now we have everybody here. In fact, I think he said he ran off to the bathroom, so I guess I'll run off to the bathroom too.
So billiards was had by all.
Not yet, it has, but it will be. I ran to the bathroom, so.
What? Billiards is still happening. How did we organize a tournament already?
I don't know if it's tournaments. I want to say it's just teams, like 2-on-2.
Yusuke, that is a crazy ass shirt you own. I'm not sure where the hell you found that. Is there some sort of fancy men's store in Tokyo somewhere that I should know about?
Probably multiple.
Because I don't know if I should let Yusuke outstyle the protagonist. Jesus, because fucking hell, Yusuke like is completely outstyling us. This is ridiculous.
Yes, Yusuke's casual outfit is a lot better than the protagonist. Also a fan of some of An's outfits. Ryuji's are all pretty basic.
An just continues to reinforce that she is the most basic of the female characters. Or maybe just the most or maybe just the most Americanized version of one.
I'll say the most Americanized is correct, but I was gonna say we haven't really seen any of the other female characters in casual clothes other than when we first came here and we saw Makoto in her winter outdoor casual outfit, which is the blue coat with the tights and the red the red boots. And I think she has a red scarf too.
You probably just read the rules online again. What's a cue stick?
So what am I picking? Am I picking what's a cue stick?
No, one. Let's be suave. At least
so yeah,
suave.
Anyway, so what the game told me when I picked it is when you come here, you pick between the two games, and you'll get two things out of it, but it depends on how well you do it, sounds like, for some of it. But you'll get points towards the relationship with your friends, which I'm guessing will unlock. It's different kind of relationship points, I'm guessing, because I'm assuming it's whatever happened with Ryuji and we got the next level of Baton Pass. And then 2, you can get social stat ups from this, but it said if you do well. So I assume we're going to actually have to play something. Otherwise, if we don't have to play something, it might be like a stat check where it's going to check something based on our stats.
I thought this was going to be some comical scene where Jude would not understand how to use a cue stick and would just, like... In my head, the obvious comical scene would be, like, he somehow accidentally whacks Yusuke upside the head with the cue stick.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of points towards whatever it is. That's more points than I was thinking we were going to get.
To guts
so we
again.
got guts, but we got 2, so that's anywhere from...
And a point for those two.
Two of those, but the 2 of those is anywhere from 3 to 4 points in that category. So that's a good, like that's typical for what like the good things get you, with the exception of like books and some of those things giving you like upwards of 10. But those require like multiple times to do it to get those points. So this might be worth doing.
I'm glad you've taken a liking to one of the 2 games that I offer. Well, then why are you even telling us about this?
He's telling us to look around for, so he's telling us about this book that'll improve what we get out of playing billiards. So I assume we'll get more points and more friendship, like more points all around from doing billiards after we read this book. However, we have to find the shop that buys it, and he's telling us that the shop is not going to be a bookstore. So keep an eye out for it in sports shops.
This is a really weird thing for a bartender to say to someone.
I don't know if that's 100% the bartender, but...
Well, he was behind the bar.
I mean, he was the guy he looked like the guy who did whatever, but... Also, hi, Akechi. Also, Yusuke's in line for the subway.
So how's the anarchist police doing? How's the oxymoron forces? 2.
Huh?
I'm gonna go fall asleep on Ryuji again. Bye. Have you been on like 6 talk shows? How many people want to talk to you?
I don't know, quite a lot apparently.
Akechi, you're a very confusing character, which is weird considering I thought Makoto was more confusing.
I mean, I think part of the reason why, like, so I think as the Phantom Thief name gets, like, to be, like, kind of an interesting story, even if, like, most people don't believe they even exist, it becomes, like, that kind of, like, hot topic thing, and then so you can bring Akechi on to, like, you know, it's Akechi's worth ratings right now because of the whole, like, Monorame thing is still recent, and Akechi's talking about the group that supposedly caused the Monorame thing, and
oh,
blah,
Yusuke,
blah, blah.
you're here.
And
Come
so
save me.
Sensationalize, like,
Save me. I'm talking to Akechi again. I'm waving my arms. Why can't you see me?
Oh yeah. So these guys are telling us about the person in the alley that we found yesterday, because the very first day you could meet him was yesterday. So this is the day they mentioned that.
2?
I mean, he's kind of a sketchy dude, so I'm going that.
Oh, they're talking about the trade guy. I
Yeah.
thought they were talking about Henji.
Ooh.
I was like, how did you guys know about them? I got yelled at by a patron just for being a young person.
I don't think the guy in the patron was, or in the apron was a patron. I think he
Oh,
was like,
yeah,
employee.
he was the quote-unquote sake reporter.
The soccer reporter was the other guy. There was one guy in an apron, and then the soccer reporter was the other guy.
Isn't
What was
it?
the question?
What color
When
is that?
washing your hair with dissolved copper, what your hair color changes to what?
Would it be red because that's rust? No, wait. That's iron, not copper.
I was gonna say when copper rust, it turns like a green, but
well, bronze obviously turns green, but
no, copper turns. It's like a bluish green when it rusts. So I mean, I don't know. My brain says it's either it doesn't actually change or green. I'm leaning more towards green because I know, like, copper pennies, like, if they sit out, you know, get wet and stuff, they start to have, like, that green color to them.
Oh yeah, they do. But
that's why I'm thinking green.
Aren't pennies mostly made out of zinc?
I don't know.
I'm kind of leaning towards the third option just to be a smug ass, but I have no idea if it doesn't sound like it wouldn't do anything.
Well, I'll look up the right answer once you tell me your guess.
I'll guess green. I'll just guess green.
Okay, let's pull it up.
Because it can't be red because that's iron.
It is green.
Okay, it is green. I should have trusted my first idea.
Huh. Magnesium turns your hair white. Interesting. Also, rust turns your hair red, which makes sense.
Why are you telling kids how to change their hair color by melting metal on their heads?
And apparently if you want to make your hair gold, you can use bronze. What kind of...
What?
Oh, you know what I'm curious about now? Are these ingredients in hair dye? Is that how hair dye works? Is there minerals, like these minerals in hair dye to cause this? Is that how we dye hair? Cause I'm like, what purpose is this information useful for? Like, that's my thought. Like,
well,
what fucking purpose?
Well, he was talking
like
about
knowing that.
Well, he was talking about acid rain, and I think this is kind of his idea of how to tie it into the discussion. This is a really weird, like, lesson. I feel like I've been saying that a lot this episode, that everything has just been very weird and bizarre and confusing. Which is kind of weird, because we haven't even been in the other dimension this whole episode.
You're not.
Maybe because the magical world actually has rules. Wait, London had an acid rainstorm and 4,000 people died. Jesus.
That must be during the Victorian era.
Mr. Haruta is like, climate change. It'll literally kill you.
Good to know.
Yeah, I suppose it would be.
Do something about it, but good to know.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
No,
Let's go on a date, Kawakami. Who's that guy?
Could you head to the student council room right away?
Okay, I'll go talk to Makoto.
Kind of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
She wants to force me to fill out a report of a lost item? Pick one. Pick the dumb option.
Makoto Nijima-san is the class president.
I've never met this person before.
The student council room is on the 3rd floor. Got it?
No! What's third? I don't understand anything.
I know she's the principal's
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around.
The only reason why she's the principal's favorite is because she's the easiest to manipulate.
Yeah, you just apply pressure about her people's expectations of her, her sister wanting her to be smart and get to like a good school and yada yada yada, and that gets her. That's the broadcast room. I need to find a student council room. There we go.
All you need to do to make Makoto do anything, and I mean literally anything, is just say, what would Sai do?
Or what does Sai want her to do? Because the conversation at the dinner table about with her and Sai brought up wanting her specifically to like get super far ahead in this world, which like I suppose Sai herself also did, but like I think Sai has like bigger expectations of where Makoto can go.
Sai was also the person who said that the world is sexist and you better deal with it.
I'll get straight to
by being better than everybody.
And Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
No, I'm not going to do that.
So what Makoto told the teacher was just a bold-faced lie.
I mean, yeah,
something about a missing item report because it's not actually what she wants to talk about.
Of course. There's no way you would.
Why did you actually call me in here, Makoto?
Listen.
Oh, because you have evidence.
Else could help him. We wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Damn.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess?
Because I have really stupid friends. Yeah, 3. Ask them. The dumb people.
I mean, yeah, in theory, like, he's not on the recording, so...
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe.
I'm pseudo-mute. You can't get anything on me.
What would the police think if they heard my recording?
Actually, what would they think? I am not sure. Are the police actually taking any of this seriously?
I mean, at least Akechi is, and Akechi is in some connection to the police. But it sounds like Morgana's thought was, like, it wouldn't lead to our immediate arrest,
okay.
but it would lead to police surveillance of us, which would cause huge problems.
Also, we probably, well, we wouldn't. I mean, our friends would get fucked over, but we'd probably be fine. Ooh, let's blank face her, like we do with Sai. She'll not be able to deal with it.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know.
No, it's not.
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold.
Thanks, Ryuji. I'll meet you there.
Good job, Ryuji.
Idiot! As loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
It's almost like this is a video game.
With this as well. Won't you take me to your friends? I guess it can't be helped now.
I mean, it can. We could just refuse.
Oh. Here? Is that girl a friend of yours?
No.
What the hell? What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto.
This is seriously like 66% Ryuji's fault.
Correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame.
I mean, to be honest,
You all about this.
Makoto had already figured it out She just didn't have proof, and now she has the proof.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as...
That line wasn't that long. You didn't even need to do a fade out if you were gonna do it twice.
And Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could
I
that
doubt
not
you have,
raise
like,
suspicions?
evidence of our meetups.
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all.
Except that it literally does.
Suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults
Oh, come on. How did the school cover that up?
Sorry for you.
Wasn't, like, an ambulance called to that scene when that happened? The suicide attempt?
Oh, is that?
Wasn't an ambulance called to the suicide attempt?
I mean, it's turning a blind eye isn't like covering it up. It's just refusing to acknowledge it. Like, you know, the school is super heavily focused on, you know, going after us, the Phantom Thieves, but they don't seem to be doing anything to prevent suicide or like suicide prevention, really, which is not entirely true because they did bring in the psychiatrist, which in the original game they didn't. So I guess, but sexual harassment is just yeah. I mean, it was pointed out that before he confessed everything, basically everybody, including staff, knew what he was doing and were turning a blind eye to it. Not necessarily everybody knew, because it was supposed rumors, at least among the student body, but the teachers knew.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Huh?
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. She has us over a barrel this chapter.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
It's my sister.
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I
Yusuke's just not good at, like,
Let's continue our talk
negotiating.
after school tomorrow. On the roof.
But we're not allowed up there anymore.
Accept my offer.
Also, it's your fault we're not allowed up there.
I mean, that's why we're allowed back up there when she lets us in there.
Real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Yeah.
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl-
Well, she apologized.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
No, they have magic scanners. They can figure it out.
I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial
Could we
mistake,
do
a
this?
critical one.
Or do you think it would be that better if we just murdered Makoto?
Yeah, my bad.
That's an incredibly fucked up thing. Prove to Makoto that we're good guys, which we are, or murder her.
Well,
That's
I mean,
what you just proposed.
I mean, On did suggest that this whole thing could be a trap. So, would it be? Could we have a better deal if we didn't do this and just got rid of Makoto?
Anyway, it's our only choice. We have to if everybody wants to.
Let's say one. Let's be a leader. It's our only choice,
We're meeting on the school
but
roof
we're gonna
tomorrow,
subvert this somehow.
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
Yeah, but she's gonna see you coming, Yusuke.
You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Well, like you said, On, it's probably a trap. Well, be pissed at yourself, Ryuji. This is mostly your fault.
Oops, shit. The auto thing was still on, so it happened to bring up the next box without me clicking a button.
Yeah, whatever.
And because I hit A button to go to the next one at the same time that the next one picked up, I guess I picked the choice there.
It's not like we're aiming for a run, so it doesn't really matter if you make a mistake.
I mean, also like, not really any of the dialogue choices deeply matter.
Okay, so how do we
Alright, so
prep?
what do we want to do tonight? Oh, it is raining, so there is that.
It's also rainy season.
Yeah, I mean, in a lot of countries, June is the rainy season.
Well, if it's gonna be raining constantly, should we just do our rain schedule over and over and over again?
We can definitely do that while it's raining.
Still can't talk to Sujiro because apparently he's too busy.
Yeah, I think we can only hang out with him certain days of the week. And this is the guy that tells us we get bonus points on... yeah.
Wait, it snows? In Japan? This is the first time I've heard about this.
What, you didn't know it snows in Japan?
No, I'm being dumb.
Okay.
Because Jude has obviously lived here
I
his
don't know
whole
how
life.
much snow they get, though. I imagine it's not as much as we get.
That
I
guy
imagine it's
is...
something akin to, like, the East Coast, like New York.
Oh shit, he died. That's a shame. Sorry everybody, the LP's done. Our protagonist died. Although he's still giving us points.
Oh, I got an achievement. Getting the vapors couldn't take the heat of the bath.
For dying?
We still got the points for it. Maybe we got more had we made it, but...
So who's gonna be the new protagonist? Is it gonna be Yusuke?
Give me Makoto.
Makoto's not on the team.
She is going to be in, like, 2 days.
Oh, he made it. Oh, it's you again.
Reporter.
God, I forgot you existed. 2. I don't care about offending you. I don't even know you.
Anyway, now we get her name for the first time.
Oh yeah? You really want your name to be Oh Yeah?
Ichiko Oya.
So what's up, Miss Oh Yeah? Why is everyone in Japan working 20-hour shifts?
Because that is a problem in Japan. Japanese people work really long hours, and then socially they're expected to, like, go out with coworkers, which steals even more of their free time.
Okay, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way.
A mafia boss.
Seriously?
Mafia? What are you talking about? That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse? Once you're in their
I mean, I guess it
won't
technically
stop
is the
until
mafia,
you
I
get what
guess.
you want. They'll force you to take part in their
At least it's not as something as cringy as just, hey, they're drug runners.
They're mafia and the concept that they're organized crime. I wouldn't necessarily say they're full mafia. They're not big enough scale.
Target juveniles.
What's the boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the
But what if we visit the victims in Mementos and get them and steal the info off of them?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous phantom thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
I don't think the justice part is the important part here.
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Oh, 3.
I was gonna say my favorite is something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm not clever enough, game.
That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks.
So you know that they're in Shibuya and the cops can't do anything because all the victims aren't helping.
I hope you don't let me down.
Alright, we have a 2-week deadline to figure out this guy's name and get the dungeon done.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
I mean, unless Yusuke just busts in with an idea, I'm not sure how the fuck we're gonna make this happen. Are you guys gonna get me any attention for the police that beat me up like 3 days ago?
President from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose?
I imagine at most you've been here like an hour, because we've just been telling the general story of events.
Ooh, let's dunk on her and say 3. I thought you were good at your job. At being a sister.
Why would Makoto?
You know, just like you didn't even know.
Upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
So when I was at this point, I already decided that I liked Makoto enough that I was gonna romance her. So like my response to this is like, oh wait till you get to the part where I started dating her.
Really?
Yeah, the moment she was hiding with the book, I was like, oh, I love this girl. She's so dumb, it's adorable. Like she thinks she's being smart and she's not.
Can we really do this?
That was the moment that I was hard sold on Makoto.
I mean,
Given in the previous game it's inside the school, like as you go around the school, and I think it's multiple days. She's following you with the goddamn book.
How? We're in huge.
I mean, I've been there before. I got attached to fucking On's friend immediately. I've done that as this LP.
We take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right.
So unfortunately, Yusuke doesn't have any better ideas.
I get it. That means
We think it's a good opportunity, however, it's difficult to get the name.
What do you say, leader?
Which is the linchpin of the whole deal. Let's say 3. And be like, I could probably do this.
It'd be a pain if they came after you, but we don't have to deal with them directly. We just gotta do
These guys are cyber criminals. They're not gonna bust into my house and shoot me in the face.
Can't afford to waste
I mean,
much time. I'll ask around.
Fishing isn't necessarily cyber.
Okay, I know some.
How do
guys
you-
who Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them.
How do you not computer fish someone?
See what I can find on the net.
You lure them to tell you something, and then you use it against them.
Right?
I'll back you up.
It's basically a fancy
Get back to
blackmail
work.
scheme.
I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Wait, Ryuji has an idea?
Yeah, Ryuji's apparently got an
We're
idea.
meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something.
We're going to school on a Wednesday? How crazy.
Have a moment?
Yeah, well, just one. God, the times when both of the answers are the same answer.
I think this is the start of hangouts with him.
They really throw me
I don't
for
know
a
if we've
loop.
done that yet.
The Sayori. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
No, it's voice acted, so I don't know.
I'm glad I chose to leave it here.
Maybe the starts of people. The start of Akechi's was voice acted, so.
I found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Did you get, like, alienated from your entire dorm somehow? 1.
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance.
Do you want to learn how to do
This is what
gymnastics?
I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments.
Oh yeah,
of
fuck me, I need to be
struggle
doing that.
with motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade.
Is he talking about how he's antisocial and can't figure out how to deal with it?
But the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what.
Oh, okay, that's what he's doing.
A slum. Are you aware that I'm attending?
Unfortunately, he hasn't, he's drawn too many nude women, and he is getting bored.
Achieve within my field to remain eligible.
I mean, that is fair for art scholarships. You tend to have to stay relevant. You have to keep producing good results to keep it. Same with academic ones where you need to keep your grades above a certain amount.
The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward.
Do we have to get Yusuke laid?
Than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayori in my own work.
I actually kind of like. I never finished it, but I do kind of like what happens for the art with him, like where you end up finding motivation for him.
Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind.
I mean, that's fair. He's probably under a lot of stress.
As to whether I can even an artist anymore.
Yeah, one.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of.
Did you try staring at the scenery again?
Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze.
He finds something else, and I think it's a really cool art project.
No matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet.
Does he draw a better anarchist symbol?
That, you ask?
No.
It is surely because the painter behind the work differs, because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart.
Yeah, you're not entirely wrong there.
How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand.
Have you tried talking to the psychologist at my school?
I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Let's say 2. I have no idea what Yusuke wants. And I was actually trying to pay attention to what he was saying.
Surely have quite a full schedule.
Yeah,
I only hope that
5 is one of the games with the busiest schedule, in my opinion. I have loads of free time in when I played 3. Like, by this point, I had all my stats maxed in 3.
will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas.
Given in that game you only have 3 stats instead of 5.
I must go now. My curfew approaches.
Do you want to go hang out with Caroline and Justine in weird places? That might inspire you a bit.
Okay, that might be the conversation saying we can start hanging out with him then, cause...
So, just, he's bringing up some person that's doing bad things. He's rich. That means he's guilty. One. I don't know how we're gonna help, but I'd imagine we'll come up with
He's
something.
in our class. So the person Ryuji's talking about, I think they established that he's in our class somewhere.
He's in class 2D.
Yeah, we're 2D, I believe. So, yeah, from our class. So Anna and I. So that's the point. Like, she's gonna talk to someone from our class, and she wants me there because, I mean, he kind of at least knows who I am.
I was gonna say the exact same thing, On. I mean, all we need is a name. I mean, we don't have to be in this guy's office.
I mean, we need a couple things, remember? We need their name,
And...
Because we needed, I think for Madarame, we needed Madarame, Shack, and Museum.
Oh, yeah, the password.
So like, it's what is his palace in the real world, and what is the palace in the other world? We need to get both of those things right. And then we also need their name. What do we want to do? Can I hang out with you?
Well, it's currently raining again, so I guess we'll go study.
Oh, we're gonna study today?
Oh, the library's not open, so...
I mean, but we can study other places.
Let's be pedantic and say 2. Our pedantic answer chased him away.
What do you want to do?
Let's study in the booth. Because we get the bonus. The bonus of Morgana staring at us. I correctly answered 5 plus 2, and it gave me points.
Well then.
It's gonna take quite a long time before we level up to 4.
Oh, we do get to read today, though.
We got a whole lot of stuff. Proficiency.
So 2 books on knowledge, 1 book on proficiency, and
I don't know what MedJet does, so I'm kind of interested in
this is
reading
knowledge. To be knowledgeable, knowledge, boost knowledge, be knowledgeable, that boosts knowledge. You know, the author's proficiency is worth studying, so this is proficiency. And this one is a,
Let's read it, and we'll
gives
get
us
some more
a
hotspots.
new thing to do, I guess, in Yogan, I guess?
Let's read it.
Hey,
All right.
What did we learn?
Oh, cool. Whatever that was, we literally get to read it for free. So, alright.
Maybe proficiency, because we haven't been doing that?
Yeah, I was gonna say we should maybe do the proficiency. Sadly, if you remember, books give us a lot of points, however, they only give us the points when we finish the book, which is why the speed reading book would be really fucking useful, because we would have finished this book right now.
Unfortunately, my eyeballs don't move fast enough.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Oh yeah, what do I need to get that guy? The trader guy. Because we can just go buy that. Like, that takes no time to do. We just have to spend money.
The imported protein he wanted. But fuck if I know where that is.
I mean, the thing I had pulled up for it says where it is, so... I just have a lot of random bullshit pulled up on my phone. Leading a lot of TV trope pages.
Here's a page about watermelon.
Classroom answers, social stats. Reload pages that I still have up. Must have been below this then. Crossword puzzle answers.
I did not mute
here it
my
is.
tab.
We get it at the sports shop in the Shibuya Underground Mall. Anyway, which one are we picking here?
2. Because this is her, kind of her moment. What do you think? Like, On's just gonna throw him out the window?
What the fuck's the word for that? I learned the definition. Like, there's a word that means to throw someone out a window.
Yeah, it's
throw
defenestration.
something out a window. Oh, what was the word?
It's defenestration.
Yeah.
Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our students.
Well, yeah, if they're targeting juveniles.
No, here's the interesting thing about it. He's chewing her out, even though she already brought this to his attention and he ignored it. So he's now throwing her under the bus now that it's actually becoming a bigger issue.
I thought this absurdity was.
Well, why are you even talking to me about it?
There are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Because no one knows who's doing it.
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy. If it were to be discovered,
I'll have to kill you in the school basement.
did I not ask you to resolve it?
No, you didn't.
How the fuck?
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around.
Honestly, at this point, I would just walk out of this room. Like, seriously, this is the point where you just fuck off.
Even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you.
Yeah, just leave. Literally just drop everything and leave.
Do you understand?
Because this guy is just being completely fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, he refuses to take any action and instead forces it all on her.
Oh god, it's this guy again.
mean, I don't know what a Hirobumi is, but
Well, this game isn't, like, doing anything to introduce us to Japanese culture, so it's just like, it's just saying, hey, do you know about this Japanese stuff? And when we say no, it's like, well, sorry.
so I mean, in all fairness, when it comes to these questions, you get the reward for getting it right. However, the priority, like the bigger element from this, is that by listening to these conversations, when the test happens later, you have the answers for the test because you listened to these conversations.
Oh yeah, didn't we do an essay on something or other?
Yeah, because every so often we have to do tests.
I mean, I'm pretty sure paper bills are issued by the government, but coins are minted by private firms, but I think they're minted under the authority of the government, so...
And it's also Japan's government, so...
This is a bit confusing.
Yeah, my brain says both, but, you know, it's Japan's government, so I don't know.
I do want to say paper bills. I'd say that's the answer.
Okay, so let me look it up here. It's coins.
Really?
Really?
Wait.
Paper bills are printed by the bank.
Huh? No,
really?
no, that's not right.
In Japan, their paper bills are printed by the bank. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that's why you don't make as much as you want. You make a very specific amount.
I don't know how the fuck, like, I don't know how the fuck the government was that dumb and said, the answer must be that we have to stop making them. It's like, no, just stop. Literally just pick a number, stick to the number.
Man.
It's like, this is the stupidest way of solving this problem. Also, bullshit. Fuck that.
I mean, they do because, like,
what?
You have to make a lot of them to introduce a very large amount of money into the economy if they are smaller amounts. Now, it's confusing because I don't quite know how much a coin of, like, coins are worth in Japan, because at the end of the day, bills are just symbolic, same with coins, so at the end of the day, if we wanted, we could have $100 coin. Like, it's just not smart or really that profitable. I think depending on I think it would be bad to print, like, mostly coins, because coins are more expensive to make.
Well, I think the issue with doing it that way is that you can't put serial numbers on a coin.
That's also, yeah, I mean, they'd wear off with time, so yeah.
I mean, at least the palaces in this game look cool.
They'll wear down with time, but I think they wear down slower. It wears on.
Let's just keep an eye on her. I mean, he doesn't look like that big of a nerd.
Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida.
This is kind of a bad cover story, considering that everyone knows she's a model.
A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it...
Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
What I mean is...
I need a lot of money, now.
Well, as we already know, On is bad at acting.
My cat Francois got run over by a car.
Yeah, exactly. Here you go.
Incurable illness.
It also has an incurable illness. So I need all this money. No, you're not Francois.
I think I'd die too.
It was almost a good recovery, but she fucked it up.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you?
Why do you want him to talk about this in the middle of the classroom?
Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum.
That's my cat.
She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
All we got is a name. How do we know who this guy is?
Actually...
Could also be a girl.
Alright, well...
It could be that girl. Well, we gotta go buy that.
That's interesting.
It's obviously important. Some random NPC was talking about it.
You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
I'll get to you when I care.
Alright.
2. Let's see if he...
He usually hangs out with Ida.
Yeah, we know that, but he's not there.
Ask him about Ida. So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him.
Huh? How do you even know that? That just happened.
He usually stays till late, so I think he's
I mean, there might have been attempts earlier in the day.
Doesn't literally everyone in all of society stay late everywhere? I mean, how late does late have to be considered in the society?
Let's just start asking people.
Yes. Well, to the library.
And then in case you don't pay attention to where the library is, they're like, the library's on the 3rd floor.
I haven't
like,
leveled
yes,
up.
We gone to the school for at least a couple months. We know where the library is.
I kept all my stats on level 1. I've just been doing the dungeons. I want to meet the person who somehow managed to play up to this point and doesn't know what the library is.
You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
Why is this guy kind of a surfer bro? 2.
Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Em? He's been acting really strange lately.
I'm just really casual all the time, bro.
No,
Stop asking me questions.
I think it's nervous stammering. That's coming across as that. Because I hear what you're taking away, but I don't think that's... Like, I hear it because you told me that that's what you're hearing. I think because what I interpret it as is some sort of nervous stammering.
I don't know anything about a job, dude. Leave me alone.
Which one are we picking?
Let's try 2. I don't think threatening him is gonna be a good idea.
What do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
2.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested.
He didn't like my accent, and he beat me up.
He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
2?
I don't know. I was so scared I ended up going home alone.
I also peed my pants, but I did it casually.
Don't stand out.
1?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central's suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
That involves spending money?
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes...
I mean, even Kingpin figured that one out.
Stand out and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
I mean, it sounds like some sort of smuggling of something.
Let's say
so, likely drugs, but it could be a lot of things.
Let's say 1 because it's always 1.
What does that have to do with envelopes? And it's not.
Clearly, it's murder.
Well, we already picked murder, so do you want to pick fraud, prostitution, or drugs?
Yeah, 3. It's clearly the teacher.
What does that have to do with envelopes?
Although, to be fair, it can't be envelopes because she's scheduled over the phone.
Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with a small envelope.
Also, because there's a red light district in Tokyo, I assume on some level that shit's legal. I don't actually know. I should look that up. Cause like that comes up in fiction a lot, like prostitution and like love hotels and stuff in Japan. And
Mishima, catch the fuck up. I already know this. Oh, he figured something out. He figured out it was bad drugs.
So he is smuggling. Come on, let's go back to...
So unfortunately, the plot is the cringeworthy anti-drug plot.
I mean, it's not necessarily...
What's wrong, Makoto? Sigh.
By the way...
My grades aren't improving and I hate myself. 3. Let's just go to the point.
Actually...
I don't feel like being polite to Makoto right now, considering she has us over a barrel. And is threatening to ruin my life.
Gotta go back to on.
Oh yeah, let's see if On didn't completely... Wait, you're still talking to him? You haven't progressed the conversation in 10 minutes?
Alright.
Give it up, Ida. I'm bad cop.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
2. He'll fall for that.
Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine.
You already know about his bro accent?
Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
He's been keeping that secret forever.
With you, especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What do you
No,
do?
your job's not normal. 2.
That's right. You have to smuggle it to people while it's still hot. I mean, not that kind of smuggling.
I think I fucked this up.
Earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn it, he doesn't know.
How do you... I've only told one person about that.
And that person was Nashiyama.
I can't believe you were the
It
one
wasn't, because Nashiyama didn't know what the job was about. We pieced it together via other stuff.
It turns out that Yashiyama has as bad a memory as I do, and he instantly forgot.
And they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
I used the money to buy drugs. 2.
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know?
So that's why it's a
Why are you
scam.
asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Yeah, for all I know, there aren't drugs in the envelopes. They just make you think there's drugs in the envelopes so they can blackmail you with it.
Let's just say 1. He's not going to cooperate if we threaten him.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you.
I gave all my money to the
If you're
Mafia.
interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me.
I mean, it's not a job, it's a
I
scam.
told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
I mean, unless they still make you deliver packages, in which case there is like a job element to it.
Well, I'm pretty sure what he said was that once he got the money, they blackmailed him into giving them more money. 2.
I was gonna say, it is trafficking. However, when I hear just the single word trafficking with no other words tied to it, I think human trafficking.
Or On just plugs them together.
I mean, that was us getting to say it's drugs or it's trafficking. They didn't say the word trafficking yet.
Well, On just did.
I mean, yeah, but I said, like, because drug trafficking is what it is, but, like, when you say just trafficking by itself, it makes me think, human trafficking.
Why did they chose the day, but high scores are always in the school, so I guess 2?
I mean, they also pick high schoolers because it's easier to, you know, push over a child and put fear into a child.
I can't see people in the rain. It's too fuzzy out here. Well, they're both the same answer, so it doesn't matter. one wants coffee in the rain. Just doesn't make any sense. I mean, if all the high schoolers around here are being threatened to do this job, then there's probably tons of people we could tail. Oh,
I mean, a number of high schoolers, but not necessarily all of them.
Let's pick Morgana. Morgana would definitely like to do a stealth mission in the rain. Better not let Morgana read what Anjas wrote. He might get offended.
Well, now we're the ones doing it. We could have thrown Ryuji under the bus. Except Ryuji doesn't blend in. That's part of the problem.
Yeah, it's kind of the problem of being a game protagonist, especially in this game.
I mean, we do blend in out of all the party members. Makoto can blend in a way, but her eyes also are unique.
Yeah.
But in terms of blending into a crowd, your eyes don't matter.
She would need
I wanted to go to the
contacts.
underground well.
I mean, I would agree with you if hers wasn't striking red.
I mean, but the point is, you have to like talk to them. Like you don't notice people's eye color in passing. Is my point. Is it here? Oh, this might be where the book is too. This is a sports shop.
Take a look around.
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's the book.
Also that. Also wrist weights.
Anyway, there's the imported protein.
The fuck is a jump cue? Okay.
Oh wow, that's super expensive. Never
Yeah, I
mind.
was like, do you really want to spend $500 on it?
Not yet, but my guess is it also adds to the.
I know it's fake money, but that's a lot of fake money.
Anyway,
What if we need to buy guns later? What's on the promenade? Oh, the guy.
Yeah, the guy's in the alley, which I have to get to the. Oh, I didn't notice this. This is a rough shopping area.
Cool.
It's an outdoor mall. Oh, hold on. Where's the alley I need to go to? I think it's this one.
We were only able to partially roof the mall.
Yeah, there he is.
Hey, suspicious guy.
That's decorative wood.
I'll just add this.
No, I don't want that. I wanted to do this.
The Sturridge.
That is quite the damage up.
Well, we weren't gearing her up.
Still, it's like 30 better than this. It's significantly better than Ryuji's. It's a lot better than ours. Given, I think I have been ignoring melee weapons because they don't actually scale your melee abilities. They only scale just the blank attack option. Anyway, because we're here and I don't want to pay money to go back because we do have to pay money to go on the train after here if we go someplace else. And I don't think we have to do it when we finish passing time. Let's just do this tonight. Do you want to do darts today or do you want to do billiards?
Let's do darts since that's a thing we can do by ourselves.
Okay, so billiards ups a social stat and buffs our relationship with everybody else. Playing darts upgrades their baton pass.
I mean, do we really want to invite our friends when it's raining this hard? No one wants to come down here in the rain.
I was gonna say you can also play darts by yourself, but it doesn't sound like it gives you anything other than you get to practice. Meaning, I'm guessing we actually have to play darts. All right, who are we gonna pick?
Well, Morgana's constantly getting killed, so maybe we should level him up.
Oh, interesting. We have like how they play darts. Aims for bullseye, but has low accuracy. Aims for high scores, low accuracy. Aims for bullseyes, decent accuracy. Throws beautifully, low accuracy. What does that mean? What does throw beautifully mean when you have low accuracy?
Well, he stunts on people, but he misses all the time.
Who are we picking? Sorry.
I was gonna say Morgana, because Morgana constantly dies in battle.
But that doesn't fix it. Morgana's base HP is so low, that's why he dies in battle all the time. I've had him die from full already in this game, so having him heal when I baton pass won't necessarily save his life.
Well, we gotta give... I was thinking of just giving him any edge we could get.
I mean, is it an edge? Like, it's not a survivability edge, so it's not really an edge. Besides, we're about to get new party members that might replace Morgana, because we're gonna get another party member. So if Morgana's the problem, and we also thought Anne was too weak, we can replace these two and have Ryuji, Yusuke, and the next party member.
Well, then let's go with Yusuke with that in mind.
Hey, thank you.
Hopefully he's willing to come here.
Oh,
or
they're all here
everyone's
anyway.
willing to come here.
Okay, as explained earlier, we're playing 0-1, which is where we have to lower it. You have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. And by doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves teamwork will strengthen.
Well then.
Okay, so everybody's here, but the team... That's good to know when reading their, like, abilities there. It's actually a team game that we're playing. We're not playing against them. So, okay, we're playing 301, and we have to drop it to 0. And we have 5 rounds to do it.
Let us go.
Okay, how does this work? Okay, use the controller to... or mouse to move. Ooh, this means I might switch to the mouse to do this, because aiming with the mouse is universally easier. And right to rotate. What? Rotate? And adjust your aim. I guess you just do it all with the mouse. Hold down right trigger or right click to decide where to throw. If your aim shifts, you can reset it by pressing Y. Which, how do I correct it if I'm on mouse?
Well, that's
Input
the
A,
that's the
throw
balance of
start
how good the
target.
mouse is
So
that
that's
you can't
interesting,
fix
because,
it.
like, hold on, that's what. So hit spacebar. Right, that's spacebar, or is that enter?
I think that's spacebar.
Hold shift or right click.
Tab.
You can reset it with tab.
Use West.
Ah, okay. I might try it with controller first just to see. Yeah, lower your score to 0. Press X to see the score. Aim for the best score using 3 darts per round. A bust is when your score becomes 0. Yeah, it goes below 0 and the round will end, and the score will be obtained will be voided. Near 0, you will be able to see how to obtain the points needed to check out. Keep an eye out for that. In darts, your skill will be determined by challenges. Press light bumper to view certain. Interesting. Okay, hold on here. What are the challenges? Nice one. When a dart goes into the bullseye and your score is less than 100, bring your points to 0. Finish a game with a double, triple, or bullseye. Finish a game when your score is 0. Okay. Oh, okay. I see how this works. So I assume as I get better, this cursor will get smaller.
So I'm guessing this is what those descriptions meant.
Oh, that's right. I have to press A. Damn. Oh, I got a bull still. I just didn't get a bullseye. Okay, where's it? Yeah, I got a bull again.
Hey, I think you're cheating. Are you using a UI for this?
What? No, it's actually fairly easy to do it. It's just if I had a smaller target or a smaller receptacle that it would move in, I think it'd be easier to get the bullseye. But in one round, I brought us down to half of what we needed, so.
It's my turn.
Yusuke is like, you're cheating.
If it's 5 rounds and Yusuke is using one of our rounds, then
I mean, he hit pretty decently.
I was gonna say he got points. I got 150, so I can probably cash out here. However, I don't want to drop it to 3 with a bull because with my aiming the way it is, I fear being able to get.
Are you gonna try and hit for like a?
Oh no! No. I should pretty easily be able to get 3. My brain was thinking the 3 was gonna be a lot smaller than this. So yeah, if I can get a bull, and then I just go for the 3 here at the bottom. Or I tried to go for the cool guy and I get the triple 1.
You know I was gonna back. Oh, are you serious?
Fuck you, Jeff! It didn't backfire.
It totally should have.
Cause one of the skills said end it with a triple, and I'm like, ooh, I should try to get my triple 1. I had other rounds to win, albeit Yusuke would have probably avoided us.
Well, he's impressed.
Yeah, because we won. Anybody else want to be impressed? Wow, I'm rank 3 already. That was easy.
What do you think?
How are things with On?
Yeah, I guess I picked that option to see how my relation, like her thing. I'm gonna play because if I play with On, that means I can get another person leveled up.
You can do this.
Well, I did get a triple bullseye.
Not bullseye, I got bull. Bullseye would have been dead center.
Oh, that's the difference.
Ah, damn it. Ah! Damn
come
it, I still got a
on,
50?
really?
I thought I got the dead center there.
Boo, game, boo. That was totally a bullseye.
Alright, On. Give me some points, but not too many.
On ends up hitting Jude in the head with a dart.
I like that you can, after you play one game, another party member goes, hey, let's play. And so you always pick who gets the first one.
Well, gee.
Oh, dead center is only 50 points, because she definitely hit dead center, and she only got 50. So I have to get 90. So this will be kind of awkward to get.
Good luck.
Because I can get dead 50. Pretty consistently, but where do I get my 30? I guess I get triple 10.
They're recommending a triple 11.
Are they?
Well, yeah, that's on your checkout list.
Because what would be a triple 11 if I get that?
Well, you're supposed to get to 41, so that would add up to 41. And also they're right next to each other.
Oh yeah, 41 and then 50. Yeah, you're right. Ah, fuck me.
That's revenge for you being good at the 1.
I need... Wait, which color's double?
I think it's the one on the outer. Yeah, it's the one on the outer ring.
Okay. I think we're gonna aim this way. Fuck. Alright, yeah, now I can't cash out and I have to risk On.
Well, you can go for medium or you can go for bull, or you can just hit nothing.
I don't think On's gonna get 80 points. So I think I'm gonna let On throw, and then I'm gonna finish it up. Because I don't want to get the number low so that On breaks it. I'd rather have On score enough. If you score low on round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how to
which we
how they
didn't.
should finish. Answering correctly increases Well, this is round 4 right now. Answering it correctly increases the possibility that they perform the finishing throw.
Well, apparently you get it automatically, if this works out. 3?
So, finish it is gonna say, tell her what she needs to do, I assume, and then she gets a double level up. But if I want to be the one who wins in round 5, then I play it as normal. What does she need?
Advice.
I mean, yeah, but if I pick finish it, then I offer her the advice. If I say play as normal, she just does what she normally does. I'll just say play it as normal, cause.
Or she can immediately hit it and win.
Oh, all right, good job, On. Never mind.
Bested by the computer.
That was so much fun!
Whoa.
And because she finished it on round 4, she got the double level up, so she's already max now. Anybody else want to play?
No, Ryuji's just really bored.
Okay, that's the end of it today. However, we get a very small number of points towards proficiency when we play. Okay. Oh, okay, so it depends. The more well you do, the more proficiency you can get.
Here's something else. Why not?
But yeah, I probably got another point of proficiency.
That was fun, huh?
And I got friendship with a bunch of people, but not Yusuke, because I actually haven't hung out with Yusuke yet.
Really?
No, I don't think we have yet.
So humid.
We've been on this subway for 2 months. How the fuck are you not used to this?
I mean, it's humid because of the hot summer June day.
Oh, it finally stopped raining.
Yeah. As Yusuke said, the weather report said it was going to.
So do you think we should just play up to, I don't know, meeting the Mafia guy or getting into the dungeon?
I think it might be a day or two before we get into the dungeon, but we will meet the Mafia guy today.
Because we still have a bunch of time. I just don't know, it feels like a decent stopping point.
I mean, so the first time we get into the dungeon, I believe, unlike Yusuke, where we had to do I think a couple days before Yusuke awoke, I believe this one immediately, Makoto immediately awakes and ends up in the dungeon with us when we first go there. So we might, but yeah.
I'm not actually sure which one to pick, to be honest.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
I don't think it. I think the game was gonna make us do it no matter what today.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
I found one. His name is Ryuji.
All right, let's go. Just as we might end up running into the.
Oh, there's a Valley girl. She's probably suspicious.
Hold on. Do I have? Did we get a new? Yeah, we did get a new movie. Hi, Makoto.
Hello.
Are you seriously checking up on us?
No, I think she's. Maybe. He.
Hey, there's some cops. Well, that's why you have to investigate. It's almost like they're teenagers.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
Yeah, cause that's not shifty as fuck.
This guy has a weird voice. I just can't really place how it's weird.
Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say? What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Why does that guy sound familiar?
How about you? These are unforgettable deals.
Oh, it's a human snake. Well, they're the same answer.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right.
Is he like trying to be Joe Pesci?
Take a look.
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
What?
I mean, he's technically right.
I mean,
hey, I don't really want to call him a homeless guy, but he's kind of that stereotype.
are you in the mafia? I like how we just blatantly asked this guy.
Yeah, let's do 2. Let's do 2.
We already know they blend in with teenagers, so it's definitely not this guy.
He's a trash picker because he's got the gloves. 2, let's play hard ass on him.
Oh.
We have the guts for that.
Ah, damn it.
No time for
to go in there to buy the
Wait, the
thing
game
with
calls
glitter.
him a homeless man. That's unfair.
There wasn't the alley across the way. Isn't this the alley across the way?
Well, there's not a lot of homeless people in Shibuya, so this might be a bit difficult.
You're free to look.
Hey, don't talk to...
What did he say?
Oh, apparently Morgana
Okay,
said his
friend
friend's
over
at
by
the station.
Okay.
Oh, that is a real person.
Curiosity is...
I thought that was a mannequin. In the middle of the street.
Oh, she's gone, because she was standing right here.
She's right behind you!
That's what I was trying to see. I was trying to see if she was, like, auto-following us like before with the book. Except not with the book. But no. She's just not here.
She's holding up her bag, trying to hide. Oh, there she is.
Oh, she's over here now.
Makoto's the friend! How did that happen?
Everyone's really going about this seriously. We can't fall behind either. Let's look... Oh.
Okay, so she's recommending we go to the underground area.
Well, everyone else is in the underground.
No, so the places they were going was Ryuji was checking the underground mall, I believe.
One of them's in the
I don't remember
Inogami
where
line.
I don't remember where Yusuke was going, and then An was checking near one of the lines, but not necessarily that line might not be underground.
Are you in the Mafia? Oh, the Mafia is evil. What a weird concept. They wear brand names. One. You know, the strong drugs, they ain't like those weak-ass drugs. We got the good shit.
We should do what we can to help. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
To the arcade. Voosh.
I was gonna say, yeah, the arcade one is the one that's probably the one that's correct. Just lead up. Yeah, this leads up.
And then we play
Although
Marvel
there's
vs.
probably
Capcom
jokes
2
to be
for
seen
3
if we
hours.
go find the wrong ones. There's probably jokes to be seen with the wrong ones. Well, here's On. Ah, no, that wasn't very funny. Alright. We're just gonna go find Yusuke then.
Wasn't he right there?
What? It's the arcade. He's a kid. What? What's wrong with him asking where the arcade is?
The arcade is very, very shady nowadays. I even got the fancy suit and everything, I just don't have the balls.
Yeah, I was right. They're eventually in this alley.
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
No, I haven't even gotten to level 2. Let's say 3. She's being ridiculous to us, let's be ridiculous back to her.
You aren't wrong.
What? She just asked if we made progress. She didn't say you better have found him. She didn't say that. She just asked.
She's also been, like, following us around and talking to us 3 times.
Now I talked to her each time.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
You can trust me, I've been to Hawaii
Do you mean
once.
that of suspicious materials?
Huh. You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
I could ask you the same question. Yeah, let's say... What just happened?
Okay, I heard you say what happened there for a second.
That was weird, like... Discord refreshed itself for a half second?
Okay.
Because it was like, nothing happened. I've been avoiding touching my mic, so I don't even know what the heck would have caused it to shift out of working order.
Well, did you get the whole conversation?
I mean, yeah, I did.
Okay, so as I said, knowing you're gonna want to be the dick here, but...
and I said after that I didn't want to be that sarcastic.
Okay, so we're going with let's go after him?
Yep, 1. We're gonna use Makoto's tailing skills to get him.
Get some proof before we do that.
What?
I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
Makoto, you're so dumb.
Are you
I love
talking
you so
about...
much. You are not the smartest at this stuff.
Are you talking about,
you're
like...
academically smart, but you are so dumb at this.
Are you talking about, like, metaphorically throwing a bear trap at him? And he dodged it?
She means trying to lure him into saying something, but he's not going to do that.
Well, yeah, that's why I said that her metaphor doesn't work, because it was so obvious that she might as well have just been throwing a bear trap at the guy. Sure, 1. Makoto's probably tailing him correctly. The fact that we exist, Yusuke, and especially you, makes us stand out. Have we ever been to the karaoke?
No. I don't even know where it is off the top of my head.
It's in the sky. Actually, it's in the back of Shojiro's place.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
Why are you calling me?
For earlier.
1.
I dug it up. I realized
Can you just dig up cell phone numbers?
I mean, if you have access to school documents.
it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so...
I love Makoto so much.
Bye.
As we stood up for her.
To a woman?
Oh yeah, against the mafia guy.
We stepped in there, yeah.
Probably one of the easiest decisions we could have made.
She's the class president.
Oh, okay, so this is how she got the number. She managed to find out that we're connected to this place, called around noon, said she was class A.
Something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough.
Yes, she is very thorough.
Then again,
Not the smartest at what to do in you know, kind of streetwise level stuff. She's academically smart, not very smart.
She knows how to She knows how to find places, but when she gets there, she trips on her own shoes.
Basically. Like, oh, hey, we can hang out with him today.
Hey, finally.
Yeah.
Oh, we're making curry today.
All right, then.
I want you to make curry, we'll put it in a jar, and then we'll sell it tomorrow.
I mean, I guess some places might make the curry in advance. Or at least they'll, like, prep everything so they just need to heat it, you know? Like, they'll put a bunch of things together, but won't put it together to the point where it'll be bad. You know, things like dice that, you know, you could dice, all, you know, cut up all the ingredients and stuff, but not throw them all together necessarily.
One, they literally just said that.
I mean, as he
He was
said,
actually
he was
impressed
asking
by
if
that.
Well, he said, "Are you listening to me?" So we're showing that we're listening to him.
So Sojiro isn't interested in actually making money.
No, this place doesn't make a whole lot of money.
Sojiro lives by...
I'm pretty sure we find out where most of Sojiro's money comes from. I think we find that out.
He invested in Apple at the correct time, and he's actually a millionaire. Oh, is he like a customer who came in here 5 times, talked to you, and got your number? And then you forgot about it? Let's say 1. Let's dunk on him a little bit. Or what, like the building will explode?
I mean, don't leave the burner on is what I think that means.
Oh, okay. I mean, it should.
There we go. There's some sort of alarming phone call he got.
I mean, of course it should be leveling up. We've been living here for 2 months.
I mean, we know before we even hang out if it's gonna level up or not.
I had to go put on my fedora. 1?
I was gonna say, my guess is this 1 is going to be...
Get us a job?
Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's gonna get us points with him, because that's all that's gonna do.
If I come back there and you burn down my coffee shop, I'm gonna be really mad, young man. You're gonna get a demerit. Hey, Ketchy.
Oh, that is her. Interesting. The girl with the blue
is just
sleeves and
some
blue
lady
vest in line, whose face or whose hair is blocked by the rainy season thing. She's one of the romance options we'll meet later.
Some tiny lady.
Yeah, she's pretty skinny, I guess.
Speaking of Murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so
Actually, she's a little taller than the NPCs over there.
I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next?
What was that you said?
She's a little taller than the NPCs over there.
Yeah, she might be.
1. This is...
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true?
Should you know this, Akechi?
There are plenty of villains.
Or at least, like, have an inkling of it.
Choose who to go after. Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my
So he's
own head.
theorizing how they choose paths, because, like, okay, they pick criminals, but there's so many criminals, how do they pick which criminals?
You can let me know.
Literally anybody they can get a name of.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
I don't know, I feel like we got something.
God, they suck.
Well, it is karaoke.
Nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
How would she brag about this?
From kids. We can't just accept that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who the target came from anymore.
On's right. We want to get
Maybe Makoto really doesn't know what she's doing after all.
target to accomplish that goal. They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyway,
What are they doing? Playing the drums?
We'll try to catch you up if we pull this off,
I mean, I think we're not singing, because in Japan, like, when we think of karaoke, we think of bar karaoke, right? So there's only one person singing, and you yourself are listening to someone who's not, you know, who's not there. But in Japan, there's like, and I assume these places probably exist in the US, but like these specific karaoke places, you get your own room with your own party to do karaoke. So we're hearing people through the wall.
Oh, okay. They're
and
not just over
Ryuji
there.
is saying like he would only expect it to be this loud if we were performing in our room. Like he wouldn't expect it to bleed that much through.
Yeah, you would think that a place specifically about that would like better prep their building.
Yeah, I would think so too.
There has to be somebody who something has what we need. Okay. Don't say 3. Don't say 3. I guess 2. I think one's pretty stupid too.
No way we just happen to know someone who'd...
Wait, that journalist. You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Wait, that girl I told to fuck off?
Oh, yeah!
I don't think we told her to fuck off.
About her. Didn't she give you her card?
Wait, did she?
She did the other day when she introduced herself.
Oh,
really?
yeah.
Did we go this long before we do this?
Major publication.
Well, yeah, we never looked at this before.
No, my point is before we meet the guy. Because if this is correct, this means we're going to the red light district. Because I'm pretty sure that's where we meet with her.
Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
No, let's leave. It's shitty.
Let's just go.
How wasteful.
Well, what are you gonna do? Take your drink with you?
Oh, you just chugged it, I think.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back.
Because yeah, I'm pretty sure the first time we meet that journalist is the reason why we go to the red light district. Because that's where you meet. That's where you spend time with her for her social link.
So one of Yusuke's quirks is that he's gonna be
she hangs out at a bar there. She hangs out at a bar there, but my brain says if we're going there, that means there's a whole bunch of scenes that still have to play out before the steal the mafia boss's heart in 11 days, which seems really surprising to me. What do we want to do today? It is raining, so we can do rain stuff.
Well, let's go to the bath then.
Okay, I was gonna say otherwise we can study, which is another rain thing. We can also.
Hopefully we won't die this time.
I'm annoyed. I'm hoping maybe I'm misremembering in that.
I don't know, maybe
that we don't have to do the whole red light district stuff first. Because, like, if we have to do the whole red light district, I don't think we're gonna, like, unless we want to stay up to, like, 2:30, like, I don't know if we're gonna get to the bad guy, which is gonna irritate me, because my brain says I feel like we're gonna... I thought we get there pretty close. But my guess is tomorrow we go to the red light district.
So on these particular days, we get charm points and guts points?
Yeah, that's what the rain day does. And then on the herbal days, I think we get an extra charm point.
Yeah, Kingpin is 2 steps away from murdering me in the basement. Because he's such an obvious villain, that's probably what he's doing. He just takes the troublemakers down there and knives out. Is she just like speculating?
She heard rumors, I believe is what she said. Yeah, I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives way out there, getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work.
This isn't really helping Makoto, Sai. Sai, you're not helping.
Yeah.
Can
And
no-
it's just more. We're just further cementing how much pressure one Makoto gets put under, and then two, Makoto's learning more, which then is making her put more pressure on herself.
Can, like, no one say anything supportive in this universe? And especially we have to do another quest to unlock the main quest, and that's gonna take 5 days.
Yeah, I don't know how long. I don't know when we go to the red light district, because that's presumably what we have to do if we're gonna meet with the reporter. For some reason, I didn't like. I guess it makes sense that you go there for this chapter, but like because we just got that other location, my brain thought it was a way off because the red light district is another place that we can hang out. Albeit, I think we can only go there at night.
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Why does everyone expect Makoto to handle this?
Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
Then you better just run away.
Your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
I mean, I am, but still.
My goal
I have my principles, damn it.
Please hurry.
Please be the girl getting back to us. God damn it.
No, you will never progress the story. You are now trapped in the endless circle of nothing getting done.
Okay, so now we have the name for that one side quest for the people who are pretending to be us.
We don't have time to go do something else.
I know, that's the thing. Like, my brain's like, oh cool, we could
Ryuji.
go do
5 quests.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could go do these, but that would eat a lot more time than just doing other things. Alright, so we can start the Yusuke hangout now. That's what you want to do.
He's just watching people?
I mean, he wants to get inspired for art, so we'll be doing something to get inspired for art. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that.
Well,
Luckily, it doesn't
Tsukemi.
force it.
Whee!
I mean, it doesn't force us into talking to them, it just...
I'm sorry, I had a brain fart and walked 2 miles here. Sorry about that. I better walk another 3 miles in the other direction.
Yeah, here's Yusuke.
Hello. May I get a word in? Yes.
What should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? They're
Yeah,
all kind
dreams.
of the same answer.
Dreams.
What?
2.
2? I was gonna say, at the end of the day, they're all, like, mementos. They're just different ways of saying, go, let's go to the mementos. But yeah, no, that's what I think is cool. He, like, paints the bizarre nature of mementos, and I think that's just kind of a neat thing.
I mean, how could you... Oh, wait, you're not wearing your dumb mask.
He has it pulled up. Yeah, I know aside from, like, the normal party abilities we get by spending time with him, we also get... He gets the ability to make us skill cards. Like, we can take blank skill cards to him, and he'll paint skills onto them.
What is the matter?
Yeah, I'll do it. 2.
That might not be one with the right answer.
Why did you paint a Grimer into existence?
He didn't. It's just the normal enemy.
Okay, fight 5 Grimers. With 2 guys. This might be a bit...
I think they resist this. Yeah, they do. I think they're weak to fire. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, you might have a problem.
Oh, I didn't do that much damage.
Oh, I thought all of them were gonna do that.
Anyway, we knocked him down here. Oh, well. Fuck you, the one that missed.
Oh. That could have gone for a little longer and it would have been perfect.
Seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad
you know when my passion overflows and it becomes Pokemon?
No, it was that he got distracted by the fact that we're still in a dangerous place.
I would say 1. I don't know who Theo is.
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
2.
That implies that Yusuke is gonna potentially commit suicide. Which one?
I would say 2, and I don't think he's gonna take his following footsteps that literally.
What's in your hand?
Oh yeah, because we automatically get a skill card, blank one from that fight to introduce his mechanic of being able to paint them.
To draw something on it, may I?
Maybe I can get out of my slump by drawing trading cards.
Possible. Good. What? Satisfactory result.
I thought you were looking for a revelation.
Wouldn't you say?
I mean, he still spends a bunch of time painting mementos.
My picture turned into a real...
1. Let's praise him.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further?
His drawing is so good, he just drew a magic thing.
Able to aid our group like earlier. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
With who?
Each other.
Okay,
So
3.
I will, if you help me with the art, I will get you skill cards.
Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
Because this is the start of this,
I don't know how this factors into the interrogation.
Oh, because every single time we meet, start a new skill link, she brings up some element tied to them and asks some question.
I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was...
Wait, you don't know about Yusuke yet?
I am thou. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh with the birth of the Emperor persona.
The Emperor? Really?
Oh yeah, he can duplicate skill cards.
God, talk about a mismatch. You couldn't have called him the Chariot?
To copy a card, we can go to him.
Except I think the Chariot is Ryuji.
Give him both cards. We give him the blank card and we give him the card we want a copy of. And then the next day he gives us the both cards.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll contact you once.
So I was like, I found you with an entire trading card collection on you. What the hell?
I'm in your debt.
Let's say 3. Let's put a little pressure on him.
It's my turn.
And apparently appreciated that.
See you.
The Crossroads box is from that journalist, right?
I don't know if this is a
bar and the red light doesn't.
Yeah, I don't. Well, if that's the case, then this is really inappropriate. Let's say.
I mean, it's a bar, not.
Let's say 2. What's over there?
Let me see. I guess to put it simply, it's a nightlife district for adults.
It's the red light district of Tokyo.
Send everyone a message and let
I
them
mean,
know
it's the
that
same description. Kind of. So Yusuke knows what Shinjuku is.
Also, even though Ryuji brings out less of us being the reason, An shouldn't go because she's a woman, and like there will be people potentially trying to prey on her, more likely trying to prey on her than trying to prey on us.
I don't know about that. I could see a lot of predation on us going on.
Oh, okay. So
considering
women get
17-year-old
preyed on
men.
significantly more, and if you're thought of because we're young, it's just even doubled so for on them. Anyway, got it, or I'm worried.
Yeah, let's just say got it. I mean, they're the one making the plan. I don't really agree with it. Like, I'm still gonna say this is this is pretty inappropriate.
Anyway, we'll see if they.
Are you gonna go in your school uniform?
I don't think they took out the problematic scene in this game.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
So there's a problematic scene in this.
Well, why don't you leave it at that? And we'll
I know
get
they
to
took
it.
out. I know they took out a problematic scene from Reload, like the P3 remake. I actually think I talked about this with you. There's a part where there's like a trans woman and it's used as like a shock joke, run away, like moment with like a trans girl hitting on one of the guy characters, and he's totally into it until he finds out that she's trans, and then it becomes like big shock value runaway deal. They changed it so instead in Reload she's like a nut job flat earther. And that's what causes the guys to be like, oh shit, nope. And I think that's a good change. That's funny. But
So it's
there is
just
a homophobic scene. There's a homophobic scene.
So it's just a bad joke.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I mean, if there's a problematic scene, might as well just leave it at that, and we can talk about it once we get to it.
I mean, I already said it's a homophobic scene in this one.
Okay.
So the original
let's see.
3 had a transphobic scene. This one's a homophobic.
He's talking about his shirt. I mean, yeah, say 2. That is what's going on.
I mean, we're talking about the fact that he's in his uniform. Now, given he doesn't wear the proper shirt for his uniform, so... But he is wearing his uniform pants. Which...
That is a fair thing to be worried about.
I also think if he's just wearing the pants, that they don't stick out enough to potentially register as a school uniform to criminals.
Well, I mean, the cops, I don't think they can just pick you up just by being there, but, like, they're probably gonna catch you pretty quickly.
Because of our age, they can.
I don't think if you're, like, there, like in that section of the city, but if you, like,
okay.
they're probably gonna pick you up if you, like, go into most of the buildings.
They might stop and question us. Is it down here?
I don't know. This is a new area.
You said it was downstairs, but is it...
Where is the jail gate?
Alright, it's this one. Because there's a bunch of different gates.
Wait, there's bars open to minors? In the district.
I mean, you can go into bars. So you can't drink, but you can be in the bar, which in the US is something we just can do at basically every bar everywhere. With the exception of certain bars at certain times of the night, I guess. But, you know, where we grew up, basically every bar you could be in whenever.
Okay, so it's not as adult as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you just go stand behind those guys? They're literal tourists. Haven't we seen you before? 1, we're definitely not underage.
Hey.
What do you mean, how did I get caught up in this? I'm just talking to a guy on the street. What? That's not how stripping works.
I mean, not in the U.S., but it's something.
Let's just say one because we're not getting distracted. I would more not want to go in there then.
You have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
Wait, that's what you're concerned about? Let's say 2. Maybe he'll buy it.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
That's not what I said.
Are you a friend of his?
No, I'm just some guy.
Word it that way.
On those pants before.
No, I'm just some guy.
Oh yeah.
Also, I stole these pants.
Is that a school uniform? Shit. You kids have got to be high schoolers.
Shoot! This is why I said let's run! How much longer until
What did you do? Run to the other street?
We had to deal with that detour.
I mean, it's your fault, Fortune teller?
For the blonde one,
This is one of the.
impending woman troubles. Or
Is it being punched by On?
Okay, they didn't remove the problematic scene because that line is hinting at the problematic scene.
please, let me
Woman troubles or something else, and it's the something else is that they're not women, they're guys.
Well, let's get to it then.
Yes, I suggest
Why is this even here?
what I say will surely come to
She affects the fortunes affect a thing that happens in the metaverse. Also, she's a social link that has some really good skills, and she's a romance option. She was my third choice.
My apologies.
Because I think she's technically
If you change your mind,
around our age. Like, she's not super old. They're like older, like some of the other, romance options that aren't school related. Anyway, we need the bars over here.
Wait. We just ran around the corner.
So the cop was right here. We ran, and the game took us over here to where the fortune teller is.
Wow, that cop just didn't give a shit.
Actually, is the books? Can I buy at the bookstore today?
Wait, you would want
Or is he
to...
gonna stop me?
Why would you want to shop at this bookstore?
Okay, so he is letting us shop. Oh no. Okay, Ryuji's fine with us shopping at the bookstore, but then Morgana pulls us away. So the bookstore's got some good books that are useful. There's one that gives us, I think at this one, there's one that gives us bonus points when we watch movies, and I want to get that one. Pretty sure that book is here.
Welcome.
Hey, guy.
How old are you, boy?
Girl.
Lala Escargo.
Sean, he's with me.
You know, you're definitely a fixture in this place.
Young one this time.
They're the proprietor.
Still gonna mind I drink alcohol, okay?
I thought they were a girl, but maybe they're just a drag queen.
I mean, whoever Lala is, I mean, he's
Because
got...
you use T pronouns.
Lala's got a husky voice.
She reeks of booze.
I mean, they were either trans or a drag queen. I just couldn't remember. And based on the pronouns Oya used, it
It's
must be a
Chon, so
drag queen.
that's what that is.
Respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you
I don't. Whatever. So we're dealing with Oya. She's drunk. She asked us a question. I guess 1.
Oh. Why that?
2.
Hmm.
She'll probably not remember this, considering she's drunk.
I could tell you, but
I was gonna say, you can get a job here, and the job here is one of my favorite jobs in the game to get points.
pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking that. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these phantom thieves?
I'm a phantom thief. Now let's just say 2.
You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on
So I think Oya's the person I hung out with the least in my first playthrough.
So did Lala open up the bar to her, or was Lala just saying, "Don't give your drink to this kid"?
Don't give your drink to this kid. We're sitting at a booth. We're not behind the bar or anything.
What do you say? A student who suffered from abuse.
We know like 3 of
What
them.
about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
1.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then.
I mean, you're not worse than Akechi at it. You could have the rest of my bourbon.
No, it's the ice ball that they use for whiskey.
You should check him out further if you're curious.
I think the red light made it.
I'm not responsible for anything. I'm drunk. Wee.
We don't need a refill. Our water is completely full.
Problem if you stay too long.
You clearly need a refill. Look how low it is. You drank so much. One.
So we just have to go back the way we
It's the movie theater that only shows R-rated
Can I go into
movies.
the bookstore now? Ah, fuck you.
It's the movie theater that shows
Anyway,
only
here's the
R-rated
homophobic
movies.
scene now.
It instantly went out of business.
Here's the homophobic scene.
Wait, it's happening now?
It's about to happen.
Yeah, how bad is the joke?
I mean, it's just the joke of gay men preying on younger straight men.
So
And
is
the association that teaches people that's not good.
So is this just gonna be a just gonna be a cringy scene?
Kind of, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's overly flamboyant. Gay men.
He's literally wearing hearts on his shirt.
As I said, overly flamboyant.
What the this literally just randomly appeared. Guys, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, okay, so she's a drag queen.
Oh,
they're bringing
because
up the
of
bar, which is
Crossroads.
Crossroads. Actually, not a bad name for a drag queen bar.
Yeah, that's fair. I was actually going to point out earlier, but the shop that was called Two Windows that sold glasses really impressed me. Do we want to throw him under the bus for this?
I mean, I say we just pick one, because I don't want to feed into the joke.
Yeah,
the
let's...
other two kind of feed into the joke.
Yeah, let's just pick one. This is a really dumb scene.
Yep. Not a lot of people are happy with this one. I assume if
Wait,
they
did
ever
they just
remake this
drag
game
him
in the
away?
future- Yep.
Guy,
We
you
find
can't just
out- we find
abandon
out
him.
What happens to him tomorrow?
What?
Because
Guys!
this is a problematic scene.
Guys! What the
Or is
fuck?
it right now that we figure out?
You don't even want to text Ryuji and be like, what the fuck?
I mean, he's in the group conversation. Anyway, I have a name. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Let's pretend like we're still freaking out about what happened and say, I'll tell you tomorrow. I'm still processing the fact that I completely fucked that up. God, I can't
Yeah.
believe...
So now it's pointed out that Ryuji hasn't said anything in the conversation, even though he's very talkative.
I'm amazed that you just let that happen.
Yeah, as I said, problematic scene.
Dude, you're the leader and the protagonist.
All right,
Come on.
Now. No, this is Mishima saying, "Hey, that lady contacted me. Why'd you give me her? What's this about?"
I would say she's hot. I mean, she's probably 7 years too old for you, but still. What do you mean? The only reason she was forward was because she was drunk.
and that, well, he thinks we gave this girl his contact information to ask him out now, but in reality, she's asking to meet with him to talk to him about him being a victim of Kamoshida.
She's trying to pump him for information.
Yeah.
Which probably not the best way to word that, but fuck it.
But yeah, anyway, we could be, yep, good for you, and like feed into his delusion, or play sly and be like, you'll find out what she's asking you about.
I feel like two. Does he seriously think he's gonna hook up? Let's play a video game to drown our fuck up.
Alright, I gotta get ready to mash A.
Can you beat the entire game?
Oh, it was only 10. Interesting. Also, I hate this because, like, it's gonna just jump from dialogue to mash A, hurry. It's like...
Okay, 40, go. I'm surprised they're giving you a whole 10 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they gave me well enough time.
Nope, second form. Wait, no second form.
I assume, well, I had to mash A once before, maybe that's the... Anyway, do we get bonus points because we finished the game now? That'd be cool if we get some bonus points when we actually finish it.
The ending is just gonna be a...
The manual says if you send in the password you see at the end, you get a prize. Oh, okay, so we get a prize for beating the game.
No, we don't. This was a promotion from 20 years ago. The internet exists?
I was gonna say, I know it's some place we can...
People are like, you beat Star Fornius? Have this!
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
Well, why? How did you not get out of there?
Problematic jokes.
That's not even a... That's not even a joke. He's just...
The whole, like...
He's just rightfully pissed off that we ditched him.
And just as all we need now are
And also, we're just dropping it immediately anyway.
And where it is. But we don't have
I mean, yeah, problematic joke's now over. The most problems of it was when the guys were like actively preying on Ryuji, and then yes, another problematic element is that we leave him. Because had On been the one we left, there would be huge problems, and no one would stand for it. But when you let a guy get preyed on by gay men, it's okay, because it's comedy at that point instead of tragic or horrible. And
well, I mean, even if it was, they'd attempt the joke. The joke is very bad, and people will complain about it because it's a shitty joke.
And I mean, yeah, people were upset by the fact that.
Also,
anyway,
again, like that just literally.
What can we find money to? What do we think he thinks the place is? It has to do with money. We surmise that's probably what it is. And we're thieves, and every single place we steal from is a thing thieves steal from.
I'll pick bank. Why not?
I see.
Wait, that was right.
So,
yes.
He thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic.
We have one of the three things. We also have his name, technically.
What location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
Can we say all of Shibuya?
Talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
How many banks could be in Tokyo?
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts.
The answer is the internet.
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Such as the bank.
Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from
Well, yes.
the victims'
So
lives, right?
he views it as a bank. So what it is in this world might be where he withdraws money, and he withdraws money from victims.
We're dealing with criminals, on.
Come on. How many people
Such as the criminals that kidnapped Ryuji yesterday.
Anyway, we once again luck into it because Ryuji said Shibuya. Now we have all three things.
Oh, it actually was Shibuya?
Yeah, so he views all of Shibuya as his bank.
All of Shibuya.
Oh, he said all of.
Like, the entire city?
This is gonna be a really elaborate dungeon.
That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
I mean, do you want to go into a phone booth?
A piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
I don't know if I would entirely agree, but yes, in busy areas, people don't necessarily pay attention to what others are doing.
At least in 13 Sentinels, they did this in phone booths.
What are those?
Ghosts?
Blocking
Oh.
ATMs. That must be his cognition of
Atlas doesn't seem to do metaphors very well.
There's a bank.
I mean, the cognitive world is literal, like, that's the point.
Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Yeah, we get it. It's a citywide dungeon, so there's no rooms, it's just a city.
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum.
Ooh, are we gonna be able to do a lot more grappling hooking?
He sees everyone in Shibuya as
Are we gonna become Spider-Man?
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kanashiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon
Not
as
quite. This dungeon isn't as big and elaborate as you think. The quote-unquote city dungeon you're thinking of is more mementos. You're gonna see in a second.
Okay, let's go.
Is it just like 4 streets? Oh, it's like it's one of the sectors of the city.
Yeah, we're looking for the bank in this distorted version of Shibuya, so we have to find the bank.
I mean, they're people shaped. One?
Come on, man.
You know, the dead one right there. You want to take another look at him, Ryuji? There might be a reason for that.
perhaps
No.
Well, no, it's a metaphor.
They're
not real.
representative of real people. So it's likely that he potentially murders people when they can't, pay anymore.
Joker.
Alright.
Is it the arcade? The place where the shifty thing happened?
Checking the... To interact, is there a person I didn't talk to? That doesn't seem to walk into
Possibly.
it. I didn't talk to this one.
Right behind you.
Hey,
2?
what do you mean?
Well, we just saw a metaphor die.
Hey,
Maybe it's the movie theater. The place with a big building.
no.
Nope. Quite literally a floating bank.
Okay.
Up in the air.
That might be hard to heist.
Yes, and that becomes the first problem.
Huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
For all we know, Morgana could just turn into a car and drive up a building.
Useless. Come on. Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or
I'm not Q, Ryuji.
I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the
I may not be a cat, but I'm a car.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
I was gonna say, I think we figure it out tomorrow. At least I'm really hoping.
Tomorrow, Makoto joins the
'Cause
team
it's
and learns how to
almost true.
fly.
Yeah, so it is. We do get in there the day Makoto joins the team.
Oh, yeah?
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
Well, she doesn't always do that. Let's say 3. Let's be a little sarcastic to you. Yeah, just leave it to me, the reporter.
Proving our justice isn't going to... We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow. Well then. Nice.
Well, that means that, I'm gonna imagine that, the other
I want to
dungeon...
make more lockpicks, so we kind of have a good amount. Because this gets us proficiency, and we haven't done anything with proficiency in a while.
I'm gonna imagine that means that every dungeon in the future is probably gonna have some gimmick that makes it hard to get into.
No, not necessarily. They all have their own challenges and stuff, but they're not. It's not gonna like every single one's floating, because that would be dumb, right? Like every single one was just floating in the air, and because this is just like a narrative thing that we figure out. Like there is no puzzle that I have to in-game do to get up there. It's the thing that I need to do to get up there is a story thing that has to happen. So there's a story beat that's gonna have to happen. So that'd be really dumb if every single one just like started with a, yeah, you got here, but now you have to go do another story thing. So no, they don't all do that.
I mean, I wouldn't say they'd all be flying, but you know, you could put one on a mountain, you could put one underground.
I guess in that way, there's a couple that are a little difficult to get to in that regard, but there's none where we have to like puzzle, figure out like, gee, how are we gonna get to this? I know there's some jokey, silly stuff with the next one and stuff, but and where it's located relative to things, but it's not that we can't get there. Like when we get to go there for the first time, we get to go there.
Keep going.
No, you should bring this up while you're eating, because literally this seems to be like the only time that you two actually have long-term time to talk to each other.
That doesn't surprise me. Both these people are very busy.
It's not... You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts.
I am a child.
Dad have been happy with them.
I mean, also she's wrong. She's claiming like, oh, you don't have a responsibility in the world. You're fucking free to play. It's like, no, she is under a lot of fucking pressure, Sai. Get the fuck off her back.
She won't do that. Because Sai is apparently a terrible person.
It's because Dad is a sensitive topic, as we're starting to learn, because this is the first conversation about Dad.
Care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
Oh wow, this is an interesting perspective.
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation?
Well, what are we like?
Useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Wow.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just...
You're gonna have to do better on the sorry side.
From tomorrow on.
And yeah, instead of wanting to make it better at this moment, Sai just chooses to, I'm not going to be home for dinner anymore.
Wow.
To avoid this.
God, that was a brutal fucking scene.
Yup.
Why wasn't that problematic? Jeez.
I mean, so, yeah, because and like, I get what caused Sai to say the things she did. It doesn't make it good that she said it, but I get what caused her to say it, right? There's trauma there with the dad, so when you bring up,
I would kind of need more context to it.
Yeah, and we will get more of the story of Dad and what happened there. But as she said, there's a divide where Makoto's thinking that her dad would have sided with the Phantom Thieves, and then there's this chip on Sai's shoulder because Dad died holding up a, like, essentially doing things for the sake of goodness and not doing things by the book, and that left all the responsibility of the family onto her, and she's carrying all that weight, and she fails to see that Makoto also carries weight, and that's causing problems.
I mean, not to doubt.
Which one has minor metals in it?
Is it the smartphone? Because
It should be
too
stupidly
obvious.
obvious. It's the smartphone, yes. Lipstick and mascara do not have minor metals in them, at least not to my knowledge, but electronics all do.
I mean, I don't want to downplay the problems of a fictional character, but I mean, I know Sai probably is working herself to death, but I kind of have trouble taking her a little that seriously because she's taking.
So my point is, she's failing to see that Makoto's also affected.
Well, yes, that's important, but the thing I was saying is you're taking care of one person, a human being. It's not like you're taking care of 3 7-year-olds.
Yeah, no, it's just it's a bunch of stress and stuff, because Sai's job is also an incredibly stressful position to be for work.
Are we out of luck? It's no fair.
Have you tried extending your grappling hooks by 2 miles?
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw
Can I become your best friend?
That's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
What, do you have an idea of how to do magical flight?
The student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
And stop being a bitch to Makoto.
No, I think that this is appropriate for her to be a bitch to Makoto for. Because Makoto's the one shoving them in a corner.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high
Also,
horse,
she's
Josh.
correct.
Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kaneshiro?
Yes.
That is what you were just discussing, weren't you?
Wait, were we actually discussing that?
Find out where he is.
Yes.
I thought we were discussing how to fly.
Hold on, I gotta get to the point where before Makoto came in.
All I remember was that they were talking about things that are pretty vague. Oh,
Yeah,
they literally
if only
said
we could
that.
contact the real Kaneshiro. And then that's when Makoto walked out.
Fair enough. 2.
You don't gotta answer her honestly.
Oh, what fault is that gonna be against me? So, very sudden character development.
I mean, no, we've been seeing her react to all this pressure for a while.
I'll help you meet Kaneshiro.
And now she's gonna go do the biggest dummy thing she's done out of all the dumb things she's done.
Does this mean she
Her stress is kinda... It's not making her snap, but it's making her do something really dumb.
It's making her rash. She's gonna rush into something without thinking of consequences because I need to prove that I'm not useless. I need to prove that I'm capable. I need to prove that I'm not, you know, like that I am a person and not something to be treated the way I've been being treated. And well, yes, I suppose out of everybody who's been treating her this way, our party does have a better reason because she has been putting some of that weight that's on her kind of onto us.
Again, she's the one who pushed us into a corner.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
Idiot! What's she doing?
She's gonna get shot in 5 seconds.
Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
Yeah, as I just said a minute ago, and as Yusuke said now.
He's blackmailing the students.
I mean, I think confronting these guys is probably fine, because these guys are the low-level idiots.
They're still dangerous people. And she is just a student.
I mean, if they kill Makoto and someone figures it out, I don't think they're going to be able to work Central Street anymore. She's trying to do the James Bond thing, but I don't think she has the expertise to make it work.
I mean, she's not thinking. She's just thinking, if I can get them the answer, then I'm not useless.
Because James
That's
Bond
basically all
did this
she's thinking.
all the fucking
So she
time.
basically let herself get abducted there.
What do you mean a good one? What? You're into fishing schemes. What are you doing?
Well, I mean, they presumably do other terrible things to people, but like, because the idea here is she basically just got kidnapped. She willingly went with them, but now they can kind of do whatever they want with her, and they can take her anywhere they want.
Kaneshira's gonna be like, why the fuck did you bring her here? I'm not into human trafficking. Get her the fuck out of here.
Oh, you don't know if Kamishiro does human trafficking or not.
That's
not like this.
Pretty obvious.
This game already
yes.
did sexual assault and stuff, and Sai mentioned something about human trafficking in this area, so he might be.
Okay, I got their license plate. My sketching skills have come in handy.
How did you do that?
He saw them as they drove away. Now we're trying to get a taxi to chase them. Jesus, Ryuji almost got ran over.
That'd be kind of ironic in this whole, like, scheme. The person who actually died was Ryuji.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin.
Why did you put her in a dress? Or booty shorts?
That's not, the girl sitting there is 100% not Makoto. Unless Makoto suddenly changed hair color and her hair got longer and all sorts of other stuff.
Well, I didn't expect her to be on the floor. I put her on the floor.
You got followed, you dumb shits.
Now I'm gonna have to shoot all of y'all.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
For a bag?
Take 20 off of that, and that's how much it is in USD, roughly.
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress?
No, I don't.
Goddamn brats.
Why is this guy a cartoon?
Yes, I actually do. So there's an escape mechanism some people do to avoid stress or like things where because there's that not adrenaline. There's that like serotonin or like the brain chemical that makes you feel good. Gets released when you buy yourself something you want. That excitement. So.
I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here.
Seriously, why is this guy a cartoon, man?
Me off even more if I don't fill it up.
He's just fat.
So, good luck.
He's got a
Anime
flat
fat
face.
people look like that.
What do you think it means, Yusuke?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school? Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dungeons.
I think the only reason this works is because we're in Japan.
Student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you.
That's a way better threat.
I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies.
How much is I'm still trying to do the math of how much it is. Is it $30,000?
That'd be $30,000. If your math is right.
Don't bother with
It's
that.
just you have to take 2 zeros off. It's not perfectly correct, by the way. It's the rough. It's the rough. It's the rough you can do in your head calculations for the money exchange.
Seriously,
exactly
Makoto,
correct.
you fucked. You're like double fucking us now.
You should have easily imagined this happening.
I mean, we actually don't have 2 deadlines. She's about to drop hers.
I mean, yeah, I imagine she's not gonna keep her deal, but like still.
Less trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and She's a much more remarkable person.
But no one we know has a family. How does she have one?
So it's just us.
Even Morgana doesn't have a family.
So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so...
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point of taking care of children.
Useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but
Because again, I don't have a family. Oh wait, no, he has a mother.
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize.
We just got a mother. On, I think, might have both parents. Yusuke's an orphan.
The truth about Kamoshida must have been covered
We
up by
presumably have two parents, but they just never really come up.
Are you gonna apologize for what you said earlier? Because now she's bringing up the Kamoshida thing. Oh, she did. Kind of.
She's apologizing to On for what happened to her with the Kamoshida thing.
Well, at least that's all squared away.
do anything.
The game didn't even have the balls to have the guy hold them at gunpoint.
People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
You might eventually get held at gunpoint.
Huh? I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides,
I feel like On did
Shiho's the one to
something.
blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Because again, her entire school is so shitty that no one was willing to support her.
Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something.
We can figure out something about flying,
no can do. We're all caught up.
and I have no other ideas.
Rushing things on your own anymore.
Doesn't Jude have 100,000 yen? Oh wait, that's
Yeah,
not 3
because
million.
of DLC stuff from the original game that transferred over to, I think, the PC version of Royal.
Oh, right. The bank. She isn't useless at all. She may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Are you talking about like heisting a real bank? Because if we take the money from the other universe, I'm not sure if that's gonna work.
Okay.
Now, Ryuji said something about the bank as in the bank in the other world. So our group's talking about the bank in the other world. Makoto has no idea what the fuck we're talking about because...
Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see.
Huh.
The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa.
Okay, so we'll finish today and then that'll be the end.
Okay, let's tie her up. Let's go.
At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Ryuji, stop being stupid. And stop being stupid.
Okay, here's the question. Makoto, do you know how to fly?
A canine?
It's
Sure, why not?
Be quiet. The shadows are
K9 is still a better name than Fox.
A monster cat?
They should have went with Kitsune.
That's Morgana. the
How did you
captain.
turn into a
I
ball?
do think...
This is what happens when we come here.
I do think Kitsune might be a bit of a mouthful. But... If you thought Fox was bad, you're about to get super mad. Because as much as I love Makoto, god damn it, is her codename stupid.
Well, the world inside is.
Well, Makoto's a dingus, so fair enough.
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro...
She is a dingus, but I love her. She's a lovable dingus.
Another reality?
Well, how do you think everything turned green and also that?
Floating in the air. This is reality?
No,
It's a different one.
It's a different reality.
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really...
Just call it the magic dimension. We all live here.
About it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
I don't know.
No, I don't know what that means.
We have
Let's
no
go talk to
idea.
Igor. Okay, so how do we get her to rip her metaphorical mask off? Do we have to slap her?
When she finally faces defiance. Like, it's the act of rebellion that is what has awakened each of our masks.
Could we shove her in a corner and
Probably.
shake her?
Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart.
Okay, how about this? We throw her through a window.
If it all goes well, that is.
And by the end of the day, I'm almost positive she awakes.
For sure, if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will
Pretty
also
sure
be
she
found.
awakens this day.
Think we'd be able to give
I don't
courage
remember
to
how much of the dungeon. I don't think we do much.
those in need.
It might just be we walk in the front door and then problems happen. I don't actually remember. It might be. It also could be though that we take a different route in and then problems end up happening and we have to run to the front door and then it's at the front door that stuff happens. Because I know we leave via the front door today, but I don't know.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
I mean, I would call this, like, really, really clever if they planned it out beforehand.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours?
That's called an ATM, Makoto.
Since I have the same identity as such customers.
I mean, we don't have the card to get into banks after hours thing. We just have ATMs.
Wow. This place is huge.
Does Japan have, like, ATMs on the side of banks?
So,
I don't know, maybe. I mean, some ATMs are outside in places.
Costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
you got that right.
It
I
seems
mean,
to be a
if
lot
we
of
go in there with a disguise, are the fucking shadows just gonna suss us out anyway?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry.
I don't think you can defend yourself against
As
demons.
much as I love you, Makoto, that's not gonna work.
But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front.
I mean, it's not any worse than what happened to On the first time she showed up.
I mean, on base just got kidnapped.
For you guys.
I don't think Makoto is gonna get instantly crucified.
No, she's not. She's a customer.
Come on, let's go.
Can we all disguise ourselves as Makoto? And then we'll be able
No,
to
I
figure it out?
I think we just write ourselves off as like her entourage or her protectors or something, and
They're my
It gets us
personal
in.
security.
I had a feeling this would happen.
You had a feeling they had security guards?
No, wait.
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
we're basically just her escort.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
How do you make an appointment in the other universe?
Now let me through.
I mean, you don't, but
Is it just gonna be something dumb and Kanashiro is just gonna be like literally made of gold?
no.
Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yeah,
Yes.
banks have presidents.
Not the political sort, in theory.
In practice, yes. Why are some of your why have some of your customers dead in your bank? I would say that's bad for business, but I don't think anyone cares.
I'm in the reception room.
Aren't we in it?
I think he said it's. That's not the way. Okay.
What the hell is this soundtrack?
The theme for this dungeon.
It's really squeaky.
I forget what instrument that is, but I think it's the one they use that like the snake charmers use that instrument. Or it's a double reeded instrument, but I can't remember. I don't think it's an oboe. I think oboes.
I
are
don't
still
know how
lower
you would
in
make an
pitch than
oboe
this.
sound like that.
I mean, oboes are higher pitch.
So are we gonna walk in here, they're gonna lock the doors, and we ran into another obvious trap?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances.
What are you talking about? We didn't do any of that yet.
3 million total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money.
Seriously?
Willing to give you a loan?
They went down from guy made out of gold and is just guy in suit.
I mean, it's like a devil purple version of him in a suit because he's a bank president and thus would be wearing a suit. There's more to him, and we'll get to it when we do the fights and stuff.
Is he gonna turn into an octopus? Is it murder?
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Wow, you're really slow on the uptake. That's quite a smile he's got going on.
How do you know that?
What?
I know everything.
Your last name.
I have the entire The Mask Gang right in front of me. That's probably not true. But then again, you're a literal demon, so... And also very wrong.
Very predatory of women.
He's gonna underestimate women, and then a woman is gonna kill him. Do you even need to pay these guys? They're demons. They're made of magic. What do you mean?
Yeah, but
You just have a samurai gang ready to go?
It's Mr. Kanashiro's orders.
I don't remember what these guys are weak to. I think it's psychic?
Chivalrous Fiend.
No, it's not psychic.
They also don't have a lot of health.
Is it nuclear? No, it's not nuclear.
Try wind?
And this is how the starts of fights always go when you don't know. You're just like, every element on the enemy until you find it. That was gonna hurt.
I think fire is probably the only one you didn't use.
I mean, there's a lot of elements I didn't use. I didn't use light, I didn't use dark. Oh, okay, I only used, and then I didn't use any of the physicals. Anyway, he has fire, so... Not fire. But I did
fair
inflict
enough,
burn,
I was wrong.
which is good. Yes. Why would anybody say no to this?
Is it just he does some free damage?
No, this is the if you fail to knock them down, like, thing you get when you,
It's a special ability, isn't it?
yeah, when you hang out with them enough, there's one of the things they get, which is like, when you hang out, there's a chance that if you didn't knock down the opponent, they'll chime in to hit the opponent. But anyway, because we burned them now, we have technical damage. So I can bank on that to win. Oh, we didn't hit him with electric, apparently.
Warning, the same fight again.
Oh, they're weak to gun. That or I crit. Oh, I crit.
It's not much of a
let's find
crit,
out.
but it works.
Are they weak to lightning? I mean, these guys have high defense. Oh, we missed. Fuck that. Yeah, they're not weak to lightning. But I did inflict shock, so we at least have that.
Well, that's your double fuck you for the day.
I guess. I'm trying to remember what pairs will shock. Because the problem is if I physical shock, I can pass it on to myself, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's a fair mechanic. It's...
Maybe these guys don't have... Well, I still crits. There's that thing.
Why the hell do they have so much health now?
I mean, these guys are just inherently tanky, and I've been hitting them... I think I've been hitting with mostly physical skills, so...
Oh, they're not... They don't have more health, you're doing less damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm doing less damage. These units do have, if I remember right, these units have higher defense. These units might not have any weaknesses. There's a couple units that are annoying in that regard, and
oh, that's fun.
In this dungeon.
Hey everybody, welcome my OC. They are Spiritomb. And the other one is a Spiritomb too.
I mean, so the trade-off is if you noticed I've crit them a million times, they have low luck, which allows me to have higher crit chance.
But in order to counterbalance that, they have Rampage.
And, well, Rampage is also an ability with not a lot of, there's not a lot of, not a lot of accuracy to Rampage, but it hits multiple times and it hits everybody, which is the trade-off.
What the? There's no end to them.
You've only fought 7 of them.
At this rate, let's rock.
So this dungeon's gonna be a little bit more than just walk in and take what we want.
Yes, this will be a whole dungeon.
Personas you mentioned? Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat.
Where's On in this mess?
Don't get separated.
They only have the characters that are, in the party. In this... She's presumably with us, but they're not showing us. Yeah, okay, so it is just we run in and then we immediately run for the exit.
And then you get caught anyway. Hey, there's On. She was hiding behind Skull.
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around, Kaneshiro?
How dare we sneak around my own building?
However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods.
You don't even have anybody yet.
Why you disappear?
And he doesn't give a fuck about us, he just cares a fuck about Makoto because she's worth, you know, stuff over essentially a DA.
To kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth.
Well, we're all dead.
Brett disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop.
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be
Just ignore that one of them is a woman and one of them's a cat.
Quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave.
That's gross.
Once I get bored,
Well, I guess that means that is what Kaneshiro was doing.
she could have been successful if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
Uh-oh. Even the game's calling her out on it.
Then you better start taking
And by game, I
What
mean
is
the
that?
antagonist.
Academically a genius and really smart.
you as you're told.
Really dumb at streetwise. Like she has no, like she's the example of like in D&D, if you want to point to someone the difference between wisdom and intelligence, you point to Makoto. Makoto has no wisdom as far as like how that works in D&D goes.
But now she's gonna have to roll Constitution.
I've been listening to you go.
Anyway, here's my favorite persona in the game though. Even though I hate her nickname that she ends up having.
You barely met this guy.
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Why would you want to do that?
Very well.
I'll become Strife. Why not?
I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please.
By calling a man an asshole? And breaking the floor?
This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
Also not huge on her outfit that she gets in this. But like, this is the coolest persona. Cause it's a goddamn motorcycle persona.
That's, I didn't expect
The
that.
outfit's not bad when she doesn't have the mask, but the mask doesn't really meld with the
You mean the...
Cause her mask is that like night mask that
Yeah,
she
the
just tore
machine
off.
knight thing?
But her outfit's very biker-esque.
Okay, so she's the wheelman?
What is that? I've never seen.
Otherwise, I don't know how this fits in.
I mean, it's more just her persona as a motorcycle. Cause like, we don't really need a wheel, man. That's not a thing we very often need. If we need wheels, we can ride the motorcycle, but...
Right, Johanna?
Okay, I guess she can fight the samurai squad.
Don't get all cocky.
What do you call samurai demons?
Oni, I assume.
Fair enough.
Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
Wait, her bike is her weapon?
Enemies agitated.
Yeah, her persona is named Johanna, and it's the motorcycle. And she is our
Nuclear
type party member.
It's magic. It makes sense.
Oh, I missed the other one, so that kind of sucks, but whatever. Wow, can I stop missing? That'd be cool.
They're
Why are
defying
you,
their
like, turbo dead. Oh, that's not good. I am weak to ice. I need to not have this persona if they're gonna do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this right now.
You're gonna have to. There's no question.
Oh, great. It got rid of my other healer, and I'm just now noticing that.
He's got a HP.
Have I still not hit these guys with lightning?
Well,
I may have not have hit them with lightning yet. Oh, I have. Okay.
they're either... Actually, I didn't know what I was gonna say. Just something about them being Spiritomb again.
They are sort of Spiritomb. Yeah, I know my boss. I want to heal me because I'm the protagonist. If I go down, it's an instant game over. But he's like literally on death's door.
Then you might want to just heal him, if that's the case.
I did. Fishing for crits, basically. Except for me, I'm healing. My character's just gonna keep healing everybody.
Well, they're defying their crit weakness to spite you.
Oh. Guess we'll just...
At least she gets Moffrey right off the bat.
Oh good, we froze. That's nice.
Good, you have all the time in the world to focus on the other guy.
Oh, god damn it. They had to just get lucky with a crit.
I think these guys have gotten, like, specifically coded to spite you. I don't know how the fuck they're this lucky.
I mean, they didn't crit the first time. They had a weakness. I had a persona equipped on my character that was weak to ice. So, that's what happened there. Let's just go with lightning. Oh good, we inflicted shock.
You made fun of our bad stats? Well, we're gonna slap you around extra hard.
Ah, god damn it, controller. You picked a good time to do this.
Let's stay here longer. And get arrested. Okay, so how dumb of a name could they come up for the biker character?
We know how to get in now. Our objectives
Ice Ball?
But how are we getting out?
Oh, Snowball.
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Shut up,
Shut up.
Ryuji.
Get smacked.
Reference to animes.
I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
That was also a very dumb reference. It doesn't work, it doesn't relate to anything.
Okay, we have a path.
Yes, Ryuji. When I played this game for the first time, I was also in the same, had the same response to her in her motorcycle and biker outfit. It is just kind of damn until the mask is there, and then it's less good looking.
Well,
Also,
I mean,
some
she
of her
drove
weapons-
through a
some of her
door
weapons look dumb.
really
'Cause
fast.
her weapons are fist weapons, so some of her weapons look dumb.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore.
Well, of course I wasn't Aikido, you ding-dong.
Oh, not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her
Sis might
earlier.
faint just anyway.
She's prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
I mean, it might be bad for her being put on a ridiculous case like that.
Lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen. What do you mean? I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore.
Such as 3 days ago.
We worked so hard, but
Yesterday, actually, I think.
sometimes I feel sorry.
Might have been the day before.
And after hearing my persona's voice,
I need to listen to my sentient motorcycle.
It appears you're not as
It's the only thing making sense in my life.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Advisor to me?
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a
I mean,
while.
she's not really the advisor, she's just another party member, but...
I had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
On is correct.
I'm gonna say, don't worry, On, the next 2 party members are women.
He's reminding us of our
We don't get
past.
another guy for a while.
Over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kanashiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best
Time to
if-
heist the
Because
bag.
As I
Well,
said, there's
next time.
10 party members in total, with the addition of Kasumi in this game. That makes 10, and it's split down the middle on gender line, but we already have 4 of the guys, so
So they
it's
are.
gonna be a hot minute before...
Operation tomorrow.
So they are just making her the badass.
Her a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting.
I don't know if
to
we're gonna get her name, I guess, tonight. I guess we give her her name the next time we go in the world.
Ooh, something to look forward to.
I guess, the name I hate.
Just like the problematic
Like,
scene
it's
that was
not
really
a
bad.
horrible name. It's not a horrible name in my opinion. It's just also just not the name you would give that. Like, what she is and the name they give her is not connected in any way in my mind.
Well, Ryuji, you have a skeletal pirate. Shut up.
Yeah, your guy's pretty cool.
I mean, look at
Yeah, yours is on a
Yusuke.
ship though. Yours is on a ship though. Well, Ryuji, don't worry. If we ever get yours to evolve by me getting you to rank 10, I believe you get a motor, or you don't get a motorcycle. Your guy's on like a missile or something, I think.
That makes no sense. Oh, we gave her our group chat number.
Yeah, I mean, we already had her number, but yeah, we incorporated her into the group chat.
I think the motorcycle is just driving itself. On a license. I'm gonna go heist one. Hopefully our next target is the Lord of the DMV. Makoto is 100% correct. I'm guessing Makoto is just one of those texters that just texts really fast.
Like me. I'm known to do this
Beep,
for like
beep, beep,
it's
beep,
just me,
beep.
me, because so the reason I do it compared to other people, and this is a difference I've noticed with people. I have separate thoughts, and they become rapid text instead of writing it as one long text, which is what other people would do. Because they think of everything, but my ADD brain goes, I said it, done, and then I'm like, oh, but I need to say this, and then done, and then, oh, I need to say this, and then done. Because this is just a very long, I'm sorry for everything, this like block that she's saying, but, and, you know, some people could be it as, you know, one large text, but if it's like me, I would say I'm sorry. Then I'd think that's not enough. I need to say more, and then I'd say something like this, and then I'd say something like this, and then like this is how it would go. Like I'd just keep having the next thought of my apology after I already had the first one.
Well,
Best girl.
Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this.
Dumbest name in the party though. Hands down.
Well, what's going to be our final activity for the episode? Because you are right, it is 2:30.
None, because I have to save, and if I get pulled into dialogue tomorrow, I can't save.
So yeah.
We start with our last opportunity.
So we have another memorable thing waiting in the wings. We got hopefully the game's most cringy joke. And next time we're going to have the game's most cringy name, reportedly.
Yeah. What level is she? Okay, she's 21. She is the highest level. I have clearly not been doing stuff like going to mementos, because like 19, 19, 18, 18, 20, because we got him and he was probably higher level when we got him.
Yep.
21, because she's higher level when we got her.
But hey, we got all those social points. Like, we're getting stuff for our time. So yeah, usual thing, keep in mind, Wednesday we're going to be doing Nier Automata. We're hopefully going to delve back into the main story and not be totally underleveled, because I haven't been doing any bonus side questing, because I think we've kind of hit a side quest wall, and I didn't really want to 100% everything we had.
Oh, this is a good item. I need to put this on someone other than that we're using. Nullifies weaknesses. That might be really good to put on the protagonist, even as my weakness is constantly changing.
I think you mentioned that before. Oh, and next Saturday is our usual time for Persona 5, but I think next week is Memorial Day, so we might have to change that.
Yeah, my parents are coming for my birthday that weekend too.
Actually, I think I'm doing something on Saturday, so we might have to move it around.
Yeah, I think my parents might be coming on Sunday, so... But we do have Monday that we don't... Well, you don't work, I'm not working still. I'm fucking pissed. I got the email today from the place I applied for and thought I had a really good interview, and they made it sound like it was a fucking Sophie's Choice in the email they wrote, so I don't know, because they might just be being nice, but they went with someone else.
Oh, that's a fucking shit.
But yeah, I mean, the email made it sound like they were really conflicted about it. I'm like, that's cool.
Fine.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that's probably why, that was partly why we were getting all the freeze, shock, and burn stuff. That's good to know.
Huh.
So these like character-specific traits didn't exist in
Death.
In the original, so they're all new. So it's good to know what it is. So she potentially decreases the cost of other people's, and maybe herself, I don't know, magic skills, which could be really useful. He increases the allies' healing skills, which automatically makes me assume that when they say allies, it includes themselves, because he is like the one with the most healing, some of the most healing abilities. Increases physical attacks by 40%. Mine constantly changes depending on what mine is, and her increases status effects, which is actually super good.
Well,
freeze and shock make enemies lose their turn, and
well, you're picking the team, so if you want to make Makoto a permanent member, there you go.
Part of me wants to use a different team, but like the team I currently have, this was my team. This was my team for like the whole game, was my character, which you have to have, and then Ryuji, Yusuke, and Makoto. That was like the people I used the whole time. Makoto was like the designated healer / support character, because she's got an absolutely really good mixture of abilities. Because she gets physical abilities, she gets good healing abilities, good buff abilities, and you know, the nuclear damage abilities. And then Yusuke gets some good buffs, and then he has higher agility and crit than other party members, and he has physical and ice. And then Ryuji has the best pure physical damage of all the party members, and has lightning, and also has, I think, some good buff spells in his move list. And then my character is the most versatile, so I kind of just like filled what needed to be at the time, which was everything from I feel like a lot of time I played support, and when we needed secondary support, like they were dealing a ton of damage in a short period of time and I needed to heal, or like I had the weakness so I couldn't heal, then Makoto picked up the slack there. But that is kind of how my team went. I kind of want to use some of the characters I didn't use last time, and potentially use Kasumi when we get her, because she'll be new. So there is that.
Let's do it.
And with that in mind, thank you for joining us for another episode of The Balancing Act, this long-awaited episode 6 for us. And you know the time, so if you're interested, keep checking it out. We'll see you next time.